Bunnies and gentlemen, man and woman, Blair players and non-Blair players all around the world. Good morning. How's everyone doing? So you wanna play with magic? Okay, song request is on. Right, beautiful. Now I just need to fix my Discord. Are you ready for good morning world? How's my day been, bro? I'm feeling good. It's a nice Friday morning. Plus, I restarted my PC for the first time, and God, it runs so much better. It says that, and then the game starts lagging immediately. Nice, bro. Cinema. Right. Does anyone want to join me for daily missions? Catalyst, I'll take that. I'll take that as well. Right. Does anybody want to join me for dailies? Whisper me in game, please. Did you do the giant lava turtle? I did a few phases of the point breakthrough. I've not bothered doing anything full on yet. What's he got over here? He's used electric rather than chill. I guess the damage scaling does make a difference, but he's still not got best in slot. If he's still using electric, he's missing fusion. This time can be cut down significantly. And he's not got the craziest damage reduction either. Life resonance for the base, that's good. That counters this a slight touch. This is modified, this is a boost ratio. This is still worth it, yeah. And you get health out of it. Concentration, integration. He's gone for electric, you know what? Fair. Sound is not on? What sound? Oh, you mean blurps. Okay, yeah, sorry, blurps are on now. I thought you were telling me that TFD's in-game sound's gone. Alright. Right, Wolfie for dailies. Anybody else? Hey Derek, how you doing, bro? Yeah, how to get 20k kills on WOOO Smashes. Save for an event. Wait, what? You have to use Serena for the event? Wait, what event? Huh? Which event is this? Complete 20 Sigmas. Oh my god, that's brain hemorrhage. Defeat enemies with Serena? Oh my god, that's so weird. What the hell? Wait, why am I on 7 out of 10k? Oh wait, it's because I've actually been playing Serena. Alright, let's go for it then. Do ISO Desert. Okay, ISO Desert. Bro, the Serena challenge is odd, bro. Also, guys, I forgot to mention yesterday, but we hit 9,000 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Big 9k.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Feel the heat? It's cooking time.
Hey, I smoke blunts. How you doing, bro?
Perfectly done.
Definitely need to change this. Invite me, bro. Whisper me in game, please. I don't know what your in-game idea is.
We're detecting
Derek on a 15 watch streak. The goat. I'm gonna need to update the commands again. Talking time. What are the top 3 bunny builds you'd recommend for general mobbing and onslaught? I would say the 3 big bunny builds is Gunny, Condense, and then Transition. I'd say Transition.
Flame on.
Transition and Onslaught. Transition does work well in Onslaught, yeah. It was better in Onslaught 3 rather than 4, but it can still work in 4 quite well. And I need to change my bloody bike. I hate this bike.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Perfectly done. Watch the floor. Feel the heat? How was that?
Nice fucking podium in my face, bro.
Flame on. Feel the heat?
ETA 0? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot ETA. Oh wait, it's Friday, yeah, ETA 0 is open.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed.
Guys, I have a question, right? Does Zero still post up ETA 0 videos? Or has the king of the game fallen?
Perfectly done. Perfectly done.
I just rock my body.
It's cooking time. Flame on. Perfectly done.
Okay.
How was that? Flame on.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Cooking time? Never thought I'd be saying this, but yeah, it is cooking time. Alright, vessel time. Actual Void Vessel enjoyers. I still need to get the last 2 mods, to be fair. There's 2 other mods that I didn't get when I fused my 10,000 mods last time. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Tactics Overload and I didn't see the other one. They're 100% just do the mission. Yeah, I know. I didn't change my bike. Oh fuck, can I change it now real quick? Just about. Holy shit, let's go. Gonna go rock my body.
How was that? It's cooking time.
We're better off alone. How's everyone's morning been? I hope everyone's having a good morning. Or just good evening or good night or whatever time it is for you guys.
Perfectly done. It's cooking.
You did a lap of every mission and accident, you would have had all of them? Okay, bro.
It's cooking time. How was that? Perfectly done. Burn, baby, burn. Perfectly done.
I've been up since yesterday. Brother, get some sleep.
It's cooking time. Watch the floor. Flame on. How was that?
Guys, you know what? We stay up a lot right now, right? It catches up to you. You don't think it does. But, bro, it catches up to you, man. In my wise old age of 23, bro. It caught up to me very quickly and now I die.
Flame on. Watch the floor. How was that?
Have you been losing Blair a lot in level 4? He feels really good. Blair does feel pretty good in stage 4. Not going to disagree with this. Have I been using Blair a lot in stage 4? Not as much. I've only run stage 4 like very little. Because I've been working on lots of other things.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. I bet you're feeling the heat. Watch the floor. Bon appetit.
It has no veil bubble, so it's a win in my book. That's fair. Completely fair. Morning, guys. Morning next. Hello, Provi. Hello, Suak. How are you guys doing? Shelter? Bunny. Actually, you know what? You know what, Blair? I'm gonna try it. Because I feel like this in the right scenario can actually do good. Guys, has everyone just become Blair enjoyers at this point? Did I finish the sheet with that part? Yeah. The Ancestor mod sheet should be updated.
Watch the floor. Flame on. How was that? Perfectly
Okay, this is, I lied, this is painful. I want speed. Bunny, help me. Bunny, save me.
perfectly done.
Bro thinks Sigma daily is only 2. Listen, I'm not running them 20 Sigmas, bro. Fuck off. I don't need a fucking fire ancestor mod that badly, okay?
Flame on. Watch the floor. Perfectly done. Flame on.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind, bro. This phase is quite cooked. Maybe a Blair main, Sharon enjoyer? I want to play him, but you know. I lagged, I didn't hear you. 20 Sigma solo got me my 10k black kills. Wait, you need to get 10k black kills? I've already probably done that, to be fair.
It's cooking time. Flame on. Perfectly done. Flame on. It's cooking time.
Not about the rewards, it's about finishing the quest. What does finishing the quest give you? A minute 9. You know what? Yeah. Can't fault it, bro. A shit reward. How can I see the sheet? If you ask me really nicely, I might give it you. I'm joking. Exclamation mark ancestor. Ancestor.
Feel the heat. It's cooking time. Feel the heat.
If you guys want my ancestor mod sheet, just exclamation mark ancestor.
Watch the floor.
The one thing that Blair actually has here is that because of the DOT on the flames, it kicks the shit out of everything. And if anything else spawns, they die instantly as well.
Feel the heat.
Take 5 is Madging. You got your own blips removed though, bro.
Feel the heat.
I'll get the mods to add another bind for the command to like exclamation mark ancestors or exclamation mark AM or something. But yeah.
Cooking time.
Didn't know this existed. Everything is on commands in here. Because I can't, like, keep telling people to, like, you know, yeah. So, like, everything is just on, like, commands in here. Just makes my life easier. That was probably even faster. 105. Blah moment. Whee! Hey, Tankman, how you doing, man?
How was that? It's cooking time. Perfectly done.
What? What? Okay.
It's cooking time. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
I want to know who made these changes to Blair. Genuinely, like, compared to like every other male rework we've had, this is like the most high big budget gaming rework we've had.
Cooking time.
Hi Foxlog, how you doing, babes?
How was that?
Bro, who hurt like the dude who plays Blair in Nexon Studios, man?
Perfectly done. Watch the floor. How was that? It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
You said low budget gaming. No, 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 no. Al, shut up. Complete Sigmas. Oh my god. Bro. Personal contribution. Okay, bro. Just wait till this is electric and watch how many Sigmas I run. Guys, who knows about the Sigma Sector Subathon, bro? Who knows about the Sigma Sector Subathon? Bro. The Sigma Sector Subathon, holy shit. Bro, just for reference, guys, I, the what? It was electric yesterday? Oh, I didn't give a shit yesterday. I still don't give a shit, but okay. I'll just wait until Bunny's an option, then I'm just gonna go in. But, basically, I was just very new to Twitch, lol, fair. Basically, it was when Sigma Sector came out, I did a subathon of where I played nothing but Sigma Sector for 3 days straight. Then when Mutant Cells came out, I ran it back and I did like 4 more days of straight Sigma. Literally nothing but Sigma for 4 straight days. I was also the first person to max every single Descendants arcade tuning tree. Like all together, every single one of them. And how you still saying? Bro, I fucking love Sigma, man. I love Sigma when it came out. Bro, and then they nerfed Passion Elias basically. And then I was just like, why? Bro, dodging Passion Elias initially was like fucking playing Dark Souls, bro. She was so gutted. She'd give you like half a second, and if you didn't like come through in that half a second to dodge, yeah, you'd get cooked.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor.
But if you want Sigma Sector, I can do it, bro. I can do it, trust me. Should I do it is another question, but I can do it. I wonder how many fire kills I've gotten at this point, actually. I probably, not caught up, but I've probably gotten a good chunk of fire kills. 39k? That's considerably higher than the 1k that, or like 5k I had last time. If they nerf Onslaught 4, I'm gonna fly to Korea and gangbang their mothers with shadow clones. That's fucking crazy. And we had people that stood on that one ledge and I was blocked to dodge her. Yep. I feel like Daya has no good builds. Don't let Skonu hear you say that. She's got her mobbing build, which works for literally everything. Her mobbing build is really, really good. Hey, Anne, have you ever wanted to drink a crayon? I'll admit that's definitely not been on my that's definitely not been on my agenda. Can't find any build for her. Is Scorny still live? She is. Okay. Hop on Twitch, bro. And go ask this person. Ask Scornu. I'll send the link into her. Ask Scornu about Daya. Just ask this person about Daya. She's like the Daya expert. And she's very, very friendly, and she's a very nice person. She's live, yeah. If you need something for Daya quick, she'll send it for you, bro. And she'll definitely help you with Daya. Don't you worry about that. Alright, Wolfie, Axion Dungeon. Then let me get Al in. Al will run the Axion mission together. Then, yeah. Vios Delta with these big 13 months. Fiki, Gojo, Fiki, Gojo, Frick. I love you, man. I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to stream, boss. Alright, Al will just run this one axe converter. Fuck me. Run this one quick. Sorry, not axe converter. Crater. Then yeah. Why is Max MP good as a negative on Bunny? It doesn't do anything to her. I thought she needs MP for her sprint. She doesn't. Her sprint is just her sprint is MP, but negative MP is not gonna hurt her. If you take away a touch of MP from Bunny, it does nothing. We used to play with negative 15 MP on my MP conversion, so it really doesn't matter. If you get negative MP, it's a perfect negative for like every descendant, bro.
Feel the heat? It's time. It's cooking time.
Did you see the tweet that I posted? I did not. I don't see. No, you can't. Okay, I cannot see links. I don't think people can send links without asking first, which is why I ran. However, seeing that you want to send a tweet in, I can permit you to send a link in if you'd like.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Perfectly done.
Oh, I wasn't a tweet. Oh, I copied the link. Oh, wait, you did.
Be careful.
All right, John saw that Crayola released a limited stuff levels online. That sounds really, really dodgy. That sounds like something that'd only be available in America.
It's cooking time.
I thought it backed to the sprint, looked at your sheet, and then realized it's harmless. No, it doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. It's completely harmless. That does sound dodgy, though. That sounds like something that'd only be available in America. It would never fly down here.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
That sounds like a way to try getting kids addicted to soda. For real.
It's cooking time.
Bro, blah. 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 Alright. Wolfie, just relax for this wall crash. Give me some kill, bread. What the fuck? Fly. Fly, you go gaga. Alright. Wolfie, just relax, please. All the kills shall go to myself. Hopefully. Wait, no, this is the wrong build. Being awake is hard. It is. Good morning, Symphaeda. How you doing, man? How do I play this mod if I only get one person? Just play solo? So, blast solo, onslaught level with flame grow build, and a Deus? Yeah, the flames, I think it was Foxy. No surprise. Foxy's gutted like that, man.
It's cooking time.
Look, I will not allow
Run was less than 10 minutes. This does not surprise me. Run it back. As many runs as we can get. I've never used Battlefield None has the mod. The Battlefield Prostitute mod is an interesting one. Tell me what lovers do. How are we still breathing? To study the strength in you. I'm holding on. Myself was never enough for me. Show you what it feels like. I'm on the outside. You learned to change to public? I changed to public before, bro. Dude is flying over the place like that shit. He's doing like, yeah, Foxy's incredible. Foxy is genuinely incredible at this game. Foxy is like one of the, if not the best Lepic player in the game as well. I have nothing but endless respect for that man. He's so fucking goated at this game. The thing is with Onslaught as well, it's so buff dependent, man. That's why I don't like posting, or like, not posting. That's why I don't like testing things in Onslaught, because if I get like balance growth or offensive master, then like, it's going to be overinflated. And then testing in dungeons is kind of easy because everything in dungeons dies in one shot. So like, you know what I mean? I've only seen you zip around like that with Bunny. I only do it with Bunny, but I use movement on every character. Like this to an extent. But I've only mastered the movement on Bunny, to be honest. If Descendants have speed buffs, it usually looks a lot cleaner. Keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Let load. Nah, all good, all good. Then no more Abyss Colossi, it's just the extreme. Yeah. It's just the extreme stream now. It's just the intercept deck battle extreme. With this as well, the extreme is usually going to be the main thing that you focus on. You can get your ETA tickets and everything else all from inside there. Woo! Woo! Almost solo the Wall Crusher? 2.9 billion in 20 seconds. Hot. You and me. Courtesy of Eugene, though, of course. I think we need to mention my boy Eugene. Shout out Eugene, bro. Alright. Do you have a video on this build yet? Nope, I'm about to record it. I'll record this video now then. I see a better day for you and me. I see a better day, I see a better you and me. See a better day for you and me. Alright. I'll go to the lab and I'll record this video now then. Might as well get it out of the way. Here's your Eugene. Fuck you, Eugene, bro. I wonder if that flame grill build you can do extreme colossus like that run. Probably not. If you're using an infected weapon, then you can kind of do it a bit different. Is Malevolent good on this build? Kind of curious. I don't think the Malevolent is a good option. Shackles is a good bossing weapon specifically, which is why I go through with this, and it hits hard, which is like the main. Right, let's go to some regular BZ Man music and then record. Have you tried the new Extreme Fight yet? I've only done up to like stage 3 of it. You can probably do even harder or get even faster with this, but yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, it's kind of meh. Okay, gameplay and build segment. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll timestamp this one a bit different. Okay, one sec. So, game intro, gameplay, Serena, build. You could potentially use... Nah, you'd still want to stick with Firebrand, really. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go for it then. Where's the music? Okay, that's fine. Where's my water? Guys, remember to stay hydrated. Have water, basically. Okay. Good stuff. Right, let's go through with this then. Thank you for the follow, Aha Duck. Appreciate it. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, we are finally going to be taking a look at Battlefield Nun for Serena. Now, this setup is not something that I discovered myself, so all credits go to Misguided Little Monk. Link to the YouTube channel will be in the description, and I give full credit to him for this one. I'm basically just reposting because this is what I believe to be the optimal setup as well. So, in a wall crasher that took about 22 seconds, I ended up doing just shy of 3 billion damage, so you know this is legit. Now, let's just have a look at the setup and everything that you are going to need for this. So, without further ado, let's get right on into today's video. Now, starting off with the Serena build, this is what we are going to be going with. Now, the build is fairly simple. Serena does have a cap of around about 27k from my understanding, and then with this you basically want to push towards this said cap. Our Transcendent mod is of course going to be Battlefield Prostitute, and then our maneuvering mod is going to be mid-air maneuvering. With this as well, we have increased HP along with HP amplification, and then time distribution to push towards that full HP cap, and then also give us a tiny touch of cooldown. So this is going to basically allow us to use our third ability effectively. Along with this, we will be boosting our damage output with Fire Specialist, so this is the mod that we will be using just for raw fire damage. Along with this build is going to be a crit build, and this was not going to change, so it's going to be skill insight, skill concentration, emergency measures, and front lines or fire integration, which is going to be your damage mod. Again, over for the fire, I believe this is worth it because this will allow us to achieve a maximum strip. With this as well, we slap Hyper Focus up here, and Hyper Focus is going to be here so that we get more skill damage, and then you are going to need an Ancestor mod. Ancestor mods can go little or far in between. Ideal stats is going to be crit rate and crit damage in a 2+ 1- format. This is specifically for solo. If you run this in duo with a Eugen, then your crit rate can be a lot lower. I've used a 135% crit rate Ancestor mod and still managed to reach the full 100%. So ideal stats for a duo or a 3+1 negative Ancestor mod would be crit rate, crit damage, and dimension boost ratio, or fire damage just for the maximum damage output. So those are your options, of course, with a harmless negative. As for the trigger mod, nothing really makes a difference too much, so we just go with raw skill power, and that is going to be power beyond, so that's what we are going to be going with in this specific instance. Along with this, let's have a look at the other parts of this setup, that being the reactor. Now with the reactor, just a fire and dimension reactor, and I've gone with Colossus and crit damage for the maximum output when it comes to nuking the Colossus. You can also go with Colossus and fire, and this would also be good as well, but you basically just want as much damage as you can get on here, or even dimension. With this too, external components are going to be the Firebrand set. This is for two reasons. Number one, on the fire skill with the damage, you will reduce the mob's fire resistance, so this is going to be used for stripping on the wall crasher as well. With this, ideal stats are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. Along with this as well, you are going to want to go max HP and defense across every single one of the cores, so that's pretty much what you are going to need for the external components. For the tuning tree, this is the tree that we go with. I know it looks funky, but bear with me. With this tree here, the first thing you need to do is grab your 2 health nodes. This is going to be massive for your health and push you to the cap. Other than that, we start building across here to get to the Colossus damage along with skill power, and then we make our way up to Fire Chain Catalyst for stripping. Then we go to the left, and then we go all the way up. We get the general modifier so that we don't run out of ammo during this, and then we also use defense neutralization again for maximum stripping on the Colossus. This is going to be the optimal tree from my understanding. With this as well, let's have a look at the other parts of this setup, that being the weapon. Now with the weapon, we've gone with the Shackles of Morality. This weapon is basically a very, very hard hitting single target weapon for Serena, and these are the cores and the substats that I've gone with. Ideally, you would want to get a damage to the Colossus on your substat because that does make a big difference. My RNG with rolling was kind of bad, and I've run out of the bricks, and I don't want to use Caliber to speed the bricks up, to be honest with you. You are going to want a fire rate core on the top, and you can turn this weapon from a toxic weapon into a fire weapon. However, I think that just toxic for the damage output is a little bit better. These are the mods that I have used on this weapon, and one of the main mods is Veil Analyzer, because all you do is hit weak points on the wall crasher, so this is essentially what you are going to want to be doing, and you will get additional damage on here as well. With this as well, this is pretty much the only thing that you need. Just this one Shackles of Morality is going to be your right hand man when it comes to nuking stuff with Serena. As for the inversions are pretty far and few between. I put the cooldown inversion on. You can put some cost inversion on if you want. I put strike point amplification on along with max HP, but the inversions are pretty free and you can pretty much choose anything you want. So these are the inversions that I've gone with anyways. Now let me quickly show you the gameplay loop for this setup with her as well. For Serena, the main way that you will be playing this build is going to be pretty simplistic. You, number one, wait for the wall crasher to spawn in. As soon as he does spawn in, what you are going to do is start flying. Now this is where I'm going to start complaining, because if you, let's say, shoot and build up some stacks, then you touch the ground, you will lose these stacks. It's really stupid that you know, lose the stacks the moment you touch the ground, but I'm like, why? It doesn't make sense to me. Along with this as well, if you were to have another weapon on your loadout, let's say I have a dagger, okay, just bear with me a second. Let's say I have a dagger or something like that. When you change from one weapon to another, like let's say I've built up a few stacks with the dagger, and then I feel like using the shackles, if I change, you also lose the stacks again. I just have absolutely no idea why this is a thing. But it really does restrict your weapon choices, and this is pretty much why the shackles is, in my opinion, the best option. Anyways, back to what we were looking/focusing on with the setup. With this, essentially what you do is you start building your stacks up. Each bullet on the shackles is likely to give you a stack, but this is pretty much just what you do. After you've got your max stacks, you just activate your fourth ability, and then you can see the damage with the defense neutralization kicking in, and this is pretty much what you are going to want to be doing, and essentially nuking Wall Crasher. Like I said, in duo with Eugen, you can get some pretty nasty damage out of this, but Wall Crasher does get nuked essentially really quickly. With this too, if you do, of course, you know, just keep bearing with it, giving it a second and letting your stacks build up again. The moment you get them, you can just keep going and doing ridiculous damage to Wall Crasher, and using Serena's first ability to generate infinite ammo is also going to work out well in your favor. So there's this when it comes to the Wall Crasher, and Wall Crasher down. That's pretty much as easy as it gets with Serena. Obviously, you could see the damage numbers on the side. It's fairly simple, but honestly, I think players will probably stick to using Glare just because it's easier. Bunny, from my understanding, is the fastest at nuking a Wall Crasher right now. Even faster than Glare, but of course just requires Ancestor and all that sort of stuff. So does this, so I don't think it's any better, but yeah, this is at least an option for Wall Crasher that does allow you to do some promising damage in a very short period of time. But anyways, guys, I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Whew. Okay. Hi, handsome man. Oi, oi, oi. Bro's gonna make me blush. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream Arkenhal. Okay. Uh, right, do that, do that, do that. Okay, that's fine. Right, give that a minute to upload / process. Okay, that should be good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right, now I can fix the thumbnail and other stuff up for it. Right, I'll put blurbs back on then. Right, now I can fix it up properly. I didn't put a proper title or do a proper thumbnail, so there's that. Oh. 1 second, let me change this slightly. I'm gonna try this build out now. It's an interesting one for sure. I think it definitely is a strong setup. I just don't know whether people love it the same way they love Glare. Okay. Blair right now though, yeah. I won't give up on 3 now. I just can't. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand that. Everyone will have that for one character. I feel like there's always going to be that one character that no matter what happens, people just won't give up on it. Or everyone has that one character. What do you think about Blair getting rid of heat zones again? What do you mean? But Blair right now, bro's got that dog in him. Close for comfort, follow your pretty lies. Blair is stick beam one. I need to record a video for Blair's gunner build. To be fair. Connection on the cold phone won't even ring. I gotta get out. I'll figure this shit out. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm time stamping the stuff. This is what I have to do when no apple, basically. Well, your pretty lies. Inversions. No one shows love to my glare. Brother, I told you I'll do a glare video. You just gotta give me a bit of time. Freda's getting balanced too? Yeah. Jaber's gonna get some love too? Yeah, I hope so. I 100% hope so. I just found a website someone made which plays random Xbox 360 and Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Imagine finding yourself on that site, bro. That'd be so fucking crazy. Devs deserve some love. We got Tuesdays. Did Jaybird? Yeah. Uh-oh. No. I just spent 10 minutes writing the fucking chat. I spent 10 minutes writing the description. I just fucking nuked the description. Cooked. Actually cooked. Bro, I can't speak and clicking. You nuked the description. I'm proud of you. No, you shouldn't be proud of me. You reckon there's gonna be people that are pissed off that I called it Battlefield Prostitute in the video? I can't remember who it was, but someone was really angry that I called Serena a prostitute, and they were like, "I'm gonna call Bunny a prostitute," and I was like, "Bro, I don't care." Fuck them. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't get why people get so offended. Like, it's just a character in the game, man. Like, genuinely, not trying to take the piss, right? But it's just a character in the game, bro. It's really not that deep. Let's just enjoy the Velby Shark outfit. You know what? Not a fan, to be honest. I still don't think that there will be a single outfit that ever comes close to the dinosaur outfit. Like, this shark fit is okay, but like, yeah, it's kind of ass, to be honest. You know, dinosaur fit, basically. Dinosaur fit. You can't beat the dino, man. The shark's not bad, but you can't beat the dino. All of these are shit. Someone's not happy. Yeah, they made it not great because it's free. That's such a shit reason, man. The dino fit is way better in my opinion. If I'm using Valby, bro. Oh wait, actually not. Now that we're here, let's have a quick look at Valby. This build doesn't change. Oh, this build doesn't change for her. Probably cookies. That guy's obsession with Serena is stronger than mine with Freyna. That guy abandoned Serena the moment Bunny got strong. He kept posting that he loves Bunny and stuff like that. That guy is what you call a goo goo gaga. He's not dedicated to his own character. I remember once he was like, "Oh, my Serena's better than every single person in the game, and I'm the best Serena player in the game." At the time, Purge was the hardest content in the game, And he was like, run it against I'll run your bunny against my Serena. I'll cook you any day of the week. We ran it. I cooked him 3 times in a row. I corrected his build for him, and then he rage quitted as well. Imagine correcting someone's build when they say that it's better than you, and I still cooked him as well. I remember that guy. Yeah, it was him. Then he blocked me because I bought a mod that he was gonna buy a mod, and I offered like 100 caliber extra, so I bought the mod instead. Then he blocked me. Ouch, bro. You could run it back with me. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, bro, you're not beating Bunny. You are not beating Bunny. She's the strongest. Like, when it comes to instant burst damage, no one can beat Bunny. She's too fucking ridiculous. Especially someone who knows how to play their own character. That also does make a big difference. Plus, if it comes to nuking hordes and mobs, Bunny has no weaknesses, man. Even Gunny, man. If I was to just... Who cookies? You talk too much? Yeah, him.
Does not represent us.
Even Gunny, if I'm sitting on the other side of fucking Axiom, bro, I can still just, yeah. Remember, there's no weaknesses for Gunny. Range is not a weakness for her. Best arena, what? Was I the witness of that, maybe? Nah, it was just a guy talking shit in Well Chat, bro. Ages ago. And I cooked him on Bunny, and then he blocked me after. It was quite funny. All talk, no show, basically. He showed up. I streamed it and he got cooked. Imagine correcting someone's build and they rage, yeah. He was using fire on Serena when at that time we had the round inversion, so he could have genuinely been using chill and losing no damage. I corrected his build, I fixed his build for him, and then did I give him a head start? I don't think I gave him a head start, but I jumped out of the map twice and I still beat him. And the thing is, right, it wasn't even like I beat him by like 100 damage or 20, like 10, 20, 30 million damage. I cooked him by like 1 billion plus damage every single time. Because, bro, it's Purge and it's Bunny. Moon is more Serena than Serena herself, literally. You are not out Serenaing Dark Moon, bro. Dark Moon is just... He's just so goated. He bought a 15k ancestor mod for Serena. After this update, he was crying. Lol. This is the thing, bro. If you buy an ancestor mod, that mod needs to be something you are completely willing to lose. Ancestor mod is a gamble system. You can never win with gambling. You can never win with gambling. That's just how it is, bro. You can never complain about gambling because it's gambling. Like, that's just how it is. You don't go gamble and then be like, oh fuck, I should have put everything on red after, like, the game's over. But yeah, especially with how often that they change stuff now. They change stuff often. I'm not gonna deny this. But then at the same time, like, yeah. That's just how it is, bro. With Ancestor mod, you can never guarantee that it's going to be good forever. Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. How much did I spend on what? This mod I bought for 10 and then I got it resculpted back to me for 50k. And this mod I spent 25k on. This mod I spent 15k on. Like, I've spent ridiculous amounts on these mods. And then all of this now just for the game to change, and this mod that I bought again for 25k is better than all of the mods that I put 100k for. I spent 100k plus on other mods and they're useless because this one's just better now because of the way that the game changed. A lot of people, if it's their main character, do prepare for every situation, but at the same time, right? At the same time, you absolutely need to be prepared for the game to, you still need to be prepared for the game to, like, work and just completely shit all over your mod. You can, as I say, cooldown is still fine on her. It's not worth using anymore, but on Serena, I think Serena's one of the descendants. Like, even if you have cooldown on your ancestor mod, you are probably fine with it. Probably fine with it. Oh wait, what's this? Hang on a second. Wait, is Sen complaining about Serena? Oh, here we go. Let's see. They finally left. Okay. It said on the thumbnail that Serena deserved better. Let's see. I want to see what he says.
Today we're going to be covering 4 total builds for Serena. With the latest update, Serena received 2 new Transcendent mods, nerfs to her old firearm-based build, and a buff to her Divine Surge, aka Booba Smash. We will not be covering the Booba Smash build here today.
Why not? It's a fun build. Wait, I need to put I need to bring. Wait, where's the image, bro? Is it this one? Nope, that's Capybara. I don't want these tits on my screen. You know what, we can just listen to this. It's fine.
Because I still think it's no place in the meta, and a simple damage buff was not all that build needed.
He's not talking about Booba Smash because he still thinks it doesn't matter for meta. It's a fun build though. Like, if you look at Bionic Fuel for Bonnie, this is not meta. It's a fun build. It can work, but it's not important. Same for High Voltage. This is an incredibly fun build and can be used in hyper niche scenarios, but it's not meta at all either. Okay. Let's see what he's saying. Oh, next timestamp, the state of Serena. Here we go.
Of course, on stream yesterday, I was asked many times, how is Serena? Is Serena back? Is Serena the best again? The answer is simply no. So before we get into the builds, I'm going to give...
Is Serena the best again? I don't think she's the best, but if a Descendant is overwhelmingly the best, then they're gonna get nerfed. What were you expecting? If a Descendant is overwhelmingly the best, they're gonna get dunked on like in Ace. What was in Ace? The best. She has the best movement, the best speed in the game, the best damage in the game. But like, the best. That's what Ines was before they made changes on her. Ines got a super dunk. No, she didn't. She's still the best. Or she's still at least within the top 3 easily. He meant release Serena kind of best. Ines, before this change, was what release Serena currently was. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Ines now, or Ines before she got changed, was basically Serena release gap ahead of everyone else, essentially. But I get what you mean. Okay.
Give my quick summary of how I feel about Serena and the changes. The Battlefield Nun build looks cool, can have good damage potential, but takes way too much setup compared to many other builds currently.
I agree with that. I think if they let Portent Collector affect the Battlefield Prostitute build, then Battlefield Prostitute would have been better. Because having to burst through like a full mag build in order for this to work is kind of ass. I've got to agree with him there.
In reality, it can't compete with most of those other builds, including her own old firearm build. The Angel build is a similar story. It looks really cool, but just...
No, he's wrong about that. Battlefield Prostitute is despite it being more setup, it's still stronger than her old gunning build with the triple loop on Warcrasher, from my understanding.
Old firearm build. The Angel build is a similar story. It looks really cool, but just feels half-assed to me. I have many questions when I'm playing the build. Why doesn't the dash leave the AoE on the ground for a duration? Why can we only gain the custom resource with her 1 and not also her dash? And why
That's a fair point.
on Earth is the 4th ability like a dry, dusty fart? It literally just falls to the ground, has no lateral momentum. Overall, the only good thing about this build is the dashing and dropping bombs below, but that is not enough to compete in this meta. This is a good Sugma sector build, and outside of that, don't really see many use cases for it. Now let's...
Has he tried Angel? Surely he's used Angel in Onslaught. Archangel in Onslaught is very good for nuking.
talk about the nerf. This is specifically to her AoE capability with her old build. I will say this is at least a 30% damage nerf, if not more. I never in any old content had to stop and fight mobs. I could just fly by with Kingsguard or
I never once in any old content had to actually fight mobs. Holy Serena player.
Hammer and Anvil, among other weapons, and continue my Serena Angel cosplay. Outside of them testing transcendent weapons and her just having some insane peak with them, I really do not understand this change at all. At the point we were at in the game, Serena was literally the best at nothing anymore, and now she went from S tier mobbing descendant to A tier in my opinion. Of course, time will tell when we get transcendent weapons with...
I think that's fair. But transcendent weapons, that he just said that now. I think the transcendent weapons are going to probably pull her back even more.
The real story is, but for now, I'm highly disappointed in all of these changes, and it only feels to me like the devs were scared to make anything too OP with her because they would offend the small section of the game's player base who are vocal against her being OP. Probably the same ones who are crying Inez is nerfed, she's bad, when in reality, she's still the best in the game. Serena literally carried this game on her back for a solid year, while every other descendant was so boring to play and all received much needed changes to make any of them fun again or on her level and beyond. All of that to nerf her core build, but it just doesn't make sense to take a year, do all of this work, and at the end say, yes, we're going to nerf it. But I digress. I feel I am the Serena guy, and I wanted to make sure my feelings and the feeling.
I feel I am the Serena guy. Okay, that makes him sound like a twat though, let's be real. Like, I don't ever say I am the best bunny player, because I know I'm not. And Serena Sen is not even fucking close to the best Serena player. And no hatred or stuff like that, but there are a lot of people who can play Serena better than Sen. Not it just comes across as a bit of an odd thing to say. You are the best bunny. I'm not the best bunny, bro. I'm not even, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not. I'm probably within the top percentile of bunny players, but I'm not the best bunny player at all.
So what I have heard from the Serena fan base are communicated. So with that out of the way,
Corey was the GOAT, bro. Corey could play, bro. Corey was that guy, bro. Then he hit best Serena. Okay, that's fair. He has a point about the 1 year ago. They should have just ripped the band-aid earlier and after a year ago. I agree with that. With this, I do think that he is probably one of the main go-to people for Serena. I'm not going to deny this, but just saying that I am the Serena guy it just sounds bad, to be fair. You're in the top percentage of bunny players. I would say I'm in the top percentage, but I would not say I'm the best. There's definitely people like Honey, Skyrie, but there was one man who would be... There was one man who would fuck every one of us combined. That's Corey, bro. That is Corey. Holy fuck. The people nowadays will never know about Corey. Not the best, but the one that spends the most mods on her. Spending the most mods on her doesn't make the best. I mean, technically, yeah, if you buy an overwhelming god roll, you have an advantage, but I would say I know Bunny incredibly well, but I can't say I'm the best player. 1, that makes me sound like a dickhead. 2, I'm not the best player. And 3, results can vary. And plus, Corey exists. I'm never saying I'm the best. Just for reference, when Purge Challenge came out, and most people couldn't even clear Purge Challenge with their main character, Corey was clearing across like 20 descendants. He'd be number 1 on every single fucking leaderboard. This man was astronomically goated. He'd be number 1 on all the Abyss leaderboards. He'd be number 1 on fucking every Purge leaderboard. He was insane. And I fucking love Corey, man. He left to go play League. God bless him. He's a League player at heart. But if Corey was still around, fuck my life, people would be getting runs for their money.
let's get into it. Okay, and let's start out with our Archangel build. The first thing to note here is you need 234% critical hit rate with this build. That is all you need. Now,
234. Okay. Wait, no, that's wrong. Is he using emergency measures? Huh? 234. No, wait, that's fine. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore me.
the thing you're not seeing with it is that she gets the skill critical hit rate increase of 20% additive. So that's going to be additive to her base, which in turn is why she only needs 234% critical hit rate in her build in total. But something like Haley,
In total, okay.
this just doesn't show up in the stat sheet. I don't know why they continue to do this and make it confusing for players, but that's just how it is. Once again, 234%
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was cooked. Never mind. Yeah.
critical hit rate on the total build. So ideally, if you could just get that on your Ancestor mod, you're good to go. I have 223 here. This is just my best one. It's got crit damage and singular, which is going to be some of the other stats you're looking for. Maybe some range you can fit in as well. The trigger mod is going to be the new mod, Arcade Blaze. Pretty easy to obtain. Just go do Wall Crasher. Most likely drop for you.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna bother watching the build part, but Let's hear his opinion at least. To be fair, Serena getting shafted at this point is kind of odd. I will agree with him. Just because the whole she's not the best at anything anymore argument makes a lot of sense. And I do agree with this. I think that the changes that they made to her and for Ines were for stuff in season 4. But we're just going to have to see how that goes. Yeah. Okay. That's everything. Okay. We've got Wall Crasher in 15 minutes. Let me check Purge. I'm going to run a little touch of Purge. I wonder what the Purge tile set is. I was running Onslaught 3. I got an interesting red sword perk. I put it in Discord. I was on Bunny. I've never seen the red. Wait, there's... Oh, yeah, there's red stuff in there now as well, isn't there? So, deals double sword energy when emitting firearm attack of 4 times when hitting with a... With a what? With a what? I didn't see the other half. Cooked. Why is fire still a strong resistance in Purge? Because it's Legion of Darkness. I don't think it matters. Like, you're gonna one-shot everything in here anyways. Imagine if it's the worst tile set. That's what the trial mode buffs are gonna be. Yeah. Trial mode buffs are basically gonna be the same thing. Booked. Didn't take my normal pathing. Cooked. Didn't take the normal pathing, clearly throwing. I am. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. That probably took me over a minute as well. Disgusting. Oh, 57 seconds. Still disgusting though. I love this tile set on Serena. Yeah, this reverse tile set was so good. With Bunny now, you can do this tile set in like 50 something seconds. Oh, even less than that if you don't fucking throw. It was the Purge 35 tile set backwards, man. Or just the Purge 35 but altered. Bro, I'm honestly, Purge never meant much to me in the first place. But after you and Ashley C4, holy fuck, bro. Purge. Blair's viable for fire bounties now? Yeah, for sure, 100%. I had so much love for Purge. Purge was just that mod, bro. Genuinely, it was. I loved Purge before it got nerfed, but you and Ashley made me love Purge Challenge, man. Just the general shit that... The amount of doggery hours me, you, and Ashley... Especially Ashley, bro. Ashley genuinely fucking lived in here. Just put into Purge. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm getting cooked, apparently. Just the sheer amount of doggery hours we put into Purge was, like, genuinely mental. "52 seconds, better." It was good times, bro. It was when this game had like so much going for it. It still has a lot going for it. It still has a lot going for it. If anything, the game's probably in a better position now. But fuck my life. To go back to then would be a blessing. And I do think that if the devs keep locking in the same way they've shown for this last update, they could potentially be onto something huge. Like, if these type of changes keep coming, I might even see you back in the game. I actually used Divine Surge and Onslaught. Fair, I guess. How was it? I'm missing one mob by one hit. Told you. I still remember your crash outs vividly. Shut up. There's nothing quite like getting shafted inside of Purge when one mob would survive. Besides a few arguable changes, this patch is good. Yeah, a few changes are a bit back and forth, but I think that's just going to be with everything. They will never like truly release the pitch perfect patch by definition. How's the update? I haven't been playing to play much, but out of my eye, Blair is so much fun. Blair is ridiculously good. Blair is a fucking Chad right now. Like, bro, Blair is such a top tier right now, it's insane. Ancestor mods alone will never make me want to return, especially how competitive I was with leaderboards. True, I get that. But then again, you've also got me, and I can get my hands on like any mods that I want. I can genuinely get my hands on like any mod that I want, to be fair. C4, it's okay, bro. Just give next on your money. I'm sure that they deserve it, bro. They put so much effort. Next one deserve your money, C4. Trust. Blair is the winner in this patch? 100%. Next one don't deserve shit. That's a very good point, to be fair. What kind of burger is that? Hamburger.
Feel the heat? How was that? Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
I think Blair's the best without the red mod, just for the potential of his ult spam. Okay, that's interesting.
Feel the heat? How was that? Perfectly done.
Like, the fact that Blair can just be used in everything and he's genuinely good.
Feel the heat? It's cooking time.
Maybe I go for Blair, challenge leaderboard, potentially. It'd be a big change from Bunny. I remember I used to do I did the Bunny, the Valby, and the Galea leaderboards was the one I used to do. No LOS on one is something?
Flame on. Watch the floor. It's cooking time. How was that?
This is probably very cooked. 111? That's okay, you know. You know what? Let me try this on challenge. Let me just try this on challenge. Blair, he seems like he's a beast in stage 4 to me. Yeah, he's definitely incredibly good in stage 4. I watch the moon, let it run my mood. Love you, I watch you. So long as I know you, I'll be moving on. 147 with Blair? Holy shit, bro. I will not be getting a 147. That being said, to be fair, honestly, I probably just need a thingy ancestor. Oh, not ancestor. I probably need a better movement weapon. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit, playing with the raid? The fucking goat. Thank you for the raid playing. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
How was that? Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Flame on.
Oh, yeah, that's a down on my time. Massive down on my time. Holy shit.
Feel the heat? It's cooking time.
Playing, you fucking goat, man. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How are we doing? I'm doing good, man. What about you? I hope everything's going well for you as well. How was stream and how are you, man?
Feel the heat?
I probably need to like really change something on this Blair build. I'm just messing. To be fair, I should just probably be fucking doing this every 2 seconds.
It's cooking time.
I hope you're doing good. Try Slayer for challenge. Oh, but yeah, MP isn't a problem in here, Slayer. Wait, sorry, you're right. Yeah. MP, I'm not optimizing this at all. That's the problem. Wally in 5? That's fine. How we doing? We're doing good. This is a plain raid. Was it with Flame Grill? I'm using Flame Grill, yeah. right now. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking at the actual number 1 build. You'd need faction reactor as well? Yeah, I probably would. I'm just using cooldown crit damage right now. I definitely don't have the faction damage reactor. Got Colossus one. Or the truth, wrong faction. It's fine. We'll just go. Wait, actually, not do. I need that for cooldown cap. I do need that for cooldown cap. Yeah, I do. Because I've not got that on. Focus on fire. Yeah, I need that for cap. It's fine. Actually, to be fair, I don't need a range mod. I'll take this off. I'll put focus on dimension. Then I can run the double DPS ancestor or double DPS reactor, and then Slayer set. We're going so bougie, we're not even going to upgrade the reactor. This is going to be fun. Oh wait, power increase in purge as well. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I'm throwing so badly. Holy shit. No power increase in purge. I'm actually throwing. I'm not trying to do this properly as well. I'm not trying to do this properly. I'm being a fucking idiot, bro. Yep, now that'll be much better. Not capped though. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to use fucking cooldown on you. It's fine. Top dev for purge, 6 different builds, 6 different red mods. Oh wait, Azor, are you back from your trip, man? The fact that it's 6 different builds with 6 different red mods is so fucking sick. Alright, listen, I got a question for you. Hello, KK Shah, how you doing, bro? Got a question for you. What is the question?
Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Flame on. Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Flame on.
Did I mess up again? I think I did. My cooldown feels really weird.
Watch the floor. How was that? Watch the floor. How was that?
That's not gonna kill him.
Flame on. Watch the floor. Flame on. How was that? Flame on. Perfectly done. Flame on.
I'm definitely doing something massively wrong. I don't care that I'm not going to be number 1 on the board. I just want to see if I can make it onto the board, to be fair. It'd be funny. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Never mind. I'm definitely not making it onto the board. Now I shall also run away and go fight the Wall Crasher too. Listen, I'm not a Blair player at heart. Ask Songs of Rose about it, man. To be fair, no, I use this anyway, so use that. Nah, it's not worth. I should be just be using focus on. I stick to Fox on Fire, then I keep another range mod on for mobbing. Who would say Alyssa's playing Blair in 26? Death House of the Bosses? Noted. I'm not gonna get too into Blair leaderboards, otherwise I'm not gonna stop it. I've got a crit damage with high singular and high crit damage, but not with crit rate. Does that work in bot setups? You need crit rate on the setups regardless. This would only work in duo. This will only work in the duo setups. Additional attack transfers makes this skill hit so much. Ah, right, I see. Okay, I get how that works now. Okay, that makes sense. $2.5 minimum? I don't know how much the rate is, to be fair. I've not got into crunching the numbers for Serena. Hot. Oh, hi, Johnny. Uh-oh. That's Johnny. That's Johnny. Guys, we don't talk about Johnny, basically. I might have accidentally nuked Johnny in Scawny's chat. Okay, sweet. Right. Okay, perfect. Right, okay. Does anybody want to run some Onslaught? Wait, it's Friday. I was like, wait, what's the bounty today? No, no point. Should we do some onslaughting? So I'm trying to think. If I don't do onslaught, I basically correct builds. Builds or onslaught? We'll do some onslaught. Why is it that when I actually want to play TFD, the game runs like shit? Have you tried putting it in rice? All jokes aside, yeah, no idea, bro. You should accept my friend request? Ah. Now, if I get any more friend requests, I'm gonna have to go gamble and find someone to delete. Okay, right. I've done the thingy build. Actually, wait. Let me have a look. No, we'll do what? We'll do onslaught. I'll do it. I'll run this in about an hour. I'll check Blair's gunning build in about an hour. Alright, Azorcum and Katie, you said. Okay, we'll do about an hour of onslaught, then yeah. Right. I will use the Gunny in the Onslaught. Yeah, alright, Gunny for me. Alright, let me know once you guys are ready, please. Are we just doing Blaz? I mean, should we just do 3 Blaz? I think it'd be funny, to be honest. Fine, we'll do 3 blasts. I'm assuming you guys are doing classic chef. I'll do classic chef as well. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, at least we'll all buff each other at this point. Fuck it, we ball. Azor, have you done stage 3 or no? You need to do stage 3 again before you can do stage 4. Isn't Flame Girl back for that? I would assume so. Azor, have you done stage 3? You need to do stage 3 before stage 4. Because someone here hasn't done 3. I've done it not before this week though. Yeah, you gotta do stage 3 first. Alright, we'll do stage 3 and then stage 4.
Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
Lavicum, welcome Sambra. How you doing, man?
The energy concentration
Ooh,
point is
Colossus.
unstable. Protect the objective from all
Crit
threats.
damage. Crit damage it is. Azor. Here.
Should we take a look at this?
Circle. Should we start?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Watch the floor.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
How was that? Feel the heat?
Yeah, this is insane. Basically just being chilling and just throwing flame zones everywhere.
How was that?
Wait, imagine if Flame Grill, Classic Chef used would thingy throw fireballs up from other Blair's flame zones. That'd be insane. Just imagine one Blair, or like, all 4 Blairs covering the map in flame and one Blair just fucking spamming the 3 to nuke everything. That would be so crazy if it worked like that. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing good, man. What about you, man?
It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
Key target
Oh, I dropped
located.
my sword. Where's my hyper nova
Neutralize
going? What
it
the
within
fuck?
time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay, apparently my hyper nova's dip. Best 250 caliber I ever spent. We got a golden ensemble with max stat. Good, good, good. Very nice for damage.
Perfectly done.
Golden ensemble is probably one of the best trigger mods in the game as well.
How was that?
Ready to come back and play this game? Being addicted to Marvel Rivals? Nothing wrong with that, man. Enjoy your time over there. You come back when you're ready, basically. Tell me that it's human nature. Why? Why?
Perfectly done. Cooking time. Perfectly done. Cooking time. How was that? Watch the floor. How was that? Watch the floor.
Zone stabilization.
More people still doing
confirmed.
3? Gotta run 3 before you can do 4, so I'm helping. Oh my god, here we go. Wrist dividing for skills. Bro, Blair proccing wrist dividing would be mental.
Descendant.
Like, just the way his
Enemy
abilities
offensive
proc,
is
this is so crazy
Time
for
to
him.
utilize your tactical options.
Kitty, circle.
Feel the heat?
Oh, not apparently. Fuck it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Feel the heat?
Destruction target.
Oh yeah,
confirmed
that's
ahead.
proccing instantly. Holy
Descendant,
shit.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
It's cooking time.
Yeah, wrist dividing with skills with this? Holy fuck. I hope someone bought a weapon to pop bubbles. Or just bought something to pop bubbles. Uh-oh. Wait, is Blair good now? One of the best descendants in the game, bro. Yeah, wrist dividing skills procs like crazy with him.
Feel the heat?
Hypernova enjoyers, thank you very much.
Flame on. It's cooking time.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Perfectly done.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This is so fucking crazy for damage output, man.
It's cooking time.
Bro, you want wrist dividing skills with Blair, 100%.
That. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. It's cooking time. Perfectly done.
You're telling me that a male descendant is one of the best descendants in the game right now? Lol, that's surprising. Yeah?
Cooking time.
Blair's definitely up there within one of the best descendants in the game right now, I'd say.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
And offensive
Time to
master with
utilize
this
your
as
tactical
well,
options.
brother.
Enemy
Circle.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Perfectly done.
Key target located.
And 2+
Neutralize it
million a
within
hit,
the time
man.
limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
It's cooking time.
Oh, brother. I'm ripping everything apart so harsh. So badly.
Watch the floor.
Everything's hitting fucking 8 million, 5 million ticks, man. And I've not even got fucking... I've not even got bloody thingy procking either.
Cooking time.
Wrist dividing skills yet.
Flame on.
Bro, I got the
Descendant,
perfect
you need to
damage bonus
interact
for
with
him
the
though.
target device. Approach and engage with it within the time
Holy
limit.
fuck. I'm getting these in stage 4 would be so big.
Cooking time. Watch the floor. Perfectly done.
Plus stage 4 doesn't have bubbles either, so you don't even need to mod for them.
Cooking time. Flame on. How was that? Feel the heat? Flame on. Flame on.
I remember grinding Blair's ult and remembering how bad he is. Yeah, not anymore, bro. Not even close.
Cooking time.
Bro's got potentially the best fucking... Bro's just one of the best designers in the game as of right now, man.
Watch the floor. Flame on.
Do I have time to put a hypernova on? I do. Nice.
It's cooking. Flame on. Feel the heat? It's cooking time. I'll torch it all.
Yeah, not worth it to be fair. Not worth doing all that. I'm just gonna spam the one instead.
The floor. Flame on. How was that? Watch the floor.
Not the greatest bosser in the room, but you win some, you lose some. Okay, now would be the... Okay, never mind. I lied.
The heat? It's cooking time. How was that? Feel the heat? Flame on. Watch the floor.
Imagine trying to use a sword and like go crazy. Does he have any single target builds? Yep, he does. But we're not using them right now, so yeah, that's just where we're at. He does have a pretty good single target build. The kick and the flying build as well. Oh wait, nobody's got his.
Perfectly done.
Can we? Doesn't work like that, sadly. Oh well, we just must wait his immunity out then.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor.
I've not seen Nell anywhere. She needs help, bro. Nell's not looking good right now, bruv.
Flame on.
Another jump? Scary. Also, he's on good choice on using. Oh, fuck my life. No idea how he hit me, but okay. Good choice on using, to be fair. Fuck bitchy noober. Oh, you avoided it. Most kills, most damage. Actual blah moment. Nell is way further behind. Yeah, she is, man. Free up the telekinetic powerhouse? What would you do without the doctor? Have you literally made your using a doctor? He has. He's made his using a doctor. Got. Try the fireball build. The Oh, I know what you mean. Alright, Onslaught. I'm gonna do Valby. I need to get Valby gameplay, so you guys just run what you run. I'm gonna run Valby. Does this build even change? That's my question. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. This doesn't change. The after snapshotting build literally doesn't change. I think the only thing I will change, however, is the tree a bit to get myself some more crit rate and damage. But apart from that, this is literally the exact bog standard same. My mod would have been so good if they hadn't changed cooldown reduction. What's the mod? Oh wait, I have to check his actual build setup. One moment. Yeah, you're cooked. As well, best mod for damage is Dimension Crit Damage Fire. Because even your negative isn't really that bad, to be fair. With negative range, though, I would say you probably want to change. Also, fuck. Because you're, I'd say, because you're running... I'm assuming Stim is specifically for Onslaught, right? Because you can probably survive without Stim, and without Stim, you'd be able to use Infection Amplifier, which would be huge for your damage. But I digress. All right, let's run stage 4 then. Fuck it, we ball. All right, we got a lock in. What would I run? Infection Amplifier, massive damage increase. Right, let's lock the fuck in. When's Raven releasing? Next month, bro. Season 4 is releasing next month. I think I'm going to put my post out about a subathon coming in next month. Soon. Maybe today. Alright, let's lock in. I could get rid of Nimble and add cooldown in the arcade instead. Yeah, that as well, yeah.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Eugen, I was going to say heavily focus on giving me buffs, please. I don't need MP. All of these buffs are fucking ass!
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, no, thank you for the raid, Sconu, you got. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid, Sconu. How are you doing, my love? Schooner raid? You know Schooner. My god. How are you doing, Sconu? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Make sure to go show some love and some support to Sconu. She is one of the best TFD streamers and an amazing person. And, you know, she deserves all the love and support that she gets. So, make sure to go show some more of that. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I say that like I've not been in your stream for the last hour and a half, 2 hours, or 3 hours. But, how are you, Sconu? Well, like this, I hope you're doing good. Try again. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm chilling. Just getting some gameplay for Valby and Onslaught. The Valby setup stuff hasn't really changed. And yeah, just getting some gameplay so I can make another video on it, really. Or at least update it. Because I was about to post a video for Valby and Eugen in stage 3. And then they obviously did the cooldown changes. So now I just rework it, and now I just, you know, Valby and Eugen in stage 4 instead. Makes it a little bit easier, or a bit better, I think. Would be nicer if I had a stronger ancestor, but, you know, ED's what ED's. One of the best humans on the earth, for real. All my homies love Sconu, man. All my homies do indeed love Sconu. Thank you, Jank. And all my homies thank Jank every night before bed. Thank you, Jank. Hope you're doing good. It's going to make sure to actually get some sleep, please. That would massively help you. Thank you. Just thought I'd let you know. Thank you, Jank. Thank you, Jank. I appreciate it, man. Just every night before bed and every morning, I thank Jank. Even if Jank can't hear it, I thank Jank, bro. Get some sleep. You need it, and make sure to, you know, make some time for yourself, because you've been streaming crazy hours, and, you know, I hope, you know, you're taking the time to enjoy yourself and, you know, enjoy the luxuries and loving in life, I guess. I say that, I got fucking bombarded by uncles asking me if I'm ready to get married yesterday. That wasn't pleasant, to be honest with you.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Eugen, give me buffs. Eugen, you go gaga. When are you getting married, Alyssa? Brother, I play TFD for a living. Marriage is not an option. I play TFD for a living. Marriage is not a fucking option for me, yo. Married to Bunny? Pretty much. Married to the game. Married to the grind, essentially. But all jokes aside, I do have like a bunch of creepy uncles asking me when I'm gonna get married, and I don't know what the fuck to say to them. I started just saying I'll get married soon, bro. I'm not happy with my career. If you pull that I'm not happy with my career card, they usually shut up. But if they don't, bro, it can get so bad.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Colossus? I'm not getting any good buffs. Marry the uncle! No! He's like 3 times my age! Did you say you're getting married, Alyssa? Congrats. I'm not getting married. Circle. I'm not getting married. Stop getting your hopes up. Plus, if I was getting married, right? I would tell you guys. I'd tell you guys I'm getting married. I would never hide such good news from you guys. 3 times your age, but not that. He's your uncle. Okay, let me put this into perspective for you. When you say Asian uncles, it's not like your actual uncle. You just call them uncle as like a respect thing because they're older than you. Not my actual uncle, though. You just call them a bunch of Asian uncles in, like, a respectful way, I guess. At least, yeah. Age is the only concern? Yes. Bro, I'm not the right... I don't make enough to get married, bro. How much do you need to make a month to get married? According to women on the internet, it's 6 figures a fucking month, yo. I think a lot of people have very, very unrealistic standards. Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. I think, you know, just stuff comes out whatever time. It's meant to happen, I guess. Congrats on the marriage. I'm not getting married. Depends on what brand wife do you have. Is it a Sony wife? Is it a Panasonic wife? Is it a Nexon wife? Is free. Oh yeah. Wait, what? You guys are evil. But all jokes and stuff aside, I don't. Low budget gaming. That's my unk, bro. I can't be doing unk like that. Low budget. I mean, this is the thing. There's an actual thing of like just Asian dudes specifically marrying like women from back home so that they can get the green card. Like, yeah. Hi, Ruxon. How you doing, babes? There's a genuine thing of like a bunch of Asian dudes marrying like women from back home just so they can get the green card and come over here. This is a legitimate thing. I don't know why you would do this, to be fair, but I mean, you know, if that's your choice, then do your thing, bro. Never do that? Yeah, it's not worth it, bro. I know like 3 people who did it, and it's ended badly all 3 times. So, just a fair word of warning. Not a good idea, in my opinion. They come here and take half your shit, basically. And do you know what, bro? Especially like cousins in Pakistan and stuff like that, bro. They think we're living on like, they think we're living the fucking dream life down here, yo. They think that like everyone from here is just fucking rich. If we convert our money into their money, we are rich. But brother, whoo. I remember once there was one of my cousins, right? I don't even talk to him. He's that much of a twat, right? I used to talk to him a fair bit when we were younger, right? Then he moved to Pakistan. Then when he moved to Pakistan, bro changed like his entire demeanor. Like he just changed as a human being, right? And I'm never gonna forget this, right? Because do you want to know what he said to me? He said, "When you come to Pakistan, can you buy me an iPhone 15 Pro Max?" I was like, "What the fuck do you think I'm made of? I'm not buying you a fucking iPhone. Fuck off." like these people have like no shame, bro. They actually dead ass have no shame. They'll ask you for like the newest iPhone, MacBooks, like the newest technology everywhere, and what are they offering for it? They expect you to just give it because you're related, by the way. They will not like pay for it or anything. Asians, Twitch crash? No? Asians are incredibly entitled people. Stream's not crashed. Stream's okay, is it not? Guys, stay in the circle here, please. Stream's fine? Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, that's just you. Thank you for confirming, Scotty. Is this mine? Oh, listen, can I get the new Samsung washing machine, please? Piss off. No Samsung washing machine, only Samsung smart fridge. Bro, Samsung smart fridge actually seems like such a sick investment, you know. I might buy one. Guys, what do you do if I put a fridge in the corner of my stream?
Time to utilize your tactical options.
These are fucking useless. I'm not using a melee weapon. No, I don't want to get help with the hobby. Fridge champ. Bros expect me to fuck. Oh wait, sorry. Thing over here. Bros expect me to fuck the fridge. I would, but not on stream.
Reinforcements detected, descendant.
I'm joking. I don't fuck fridges. Let me make that clear, because there's probably people here for the first time as well. There's gonna be someone that genuinely thinks I fuck fridges, and I don't want that. A fridge champing stream? A stream where I just plow the fuck out of a fridge. Nice.
I know it will help.
Bro, this run is ass. The gameplay is not bad, but my buffs are so shit.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I literally have not gotten a single DPS buff, by the way. Holy frick. Okay, bro. The only positive roll that I got is bloody Colossus Hunter, bro. Balance growth would have been nice. A lot of things would be nice. How's Valby with the new modules? Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, actually that's a good point. The new stuff does work on Valby. I'll test this inside of the lab, actually. I will test this. Right. Let's take care of Pyro. Colossus Hunter, but no fucking damage stats to back it. Thank you, Izan. I'm running 20k HP non-crit, tanky Valby. Fair. 72 billion in a 11-minute run on stage 4. I'll take it. Right. Which one? It'd be the arcade trigger, wouldn't it? Oh, I got a double gold. Oh, no, it's not maxed out. It would be the... It'd be reflux, would it not? Firing enhancement and a DOT. It'd be reflux, would it not? Odyssey 49 gonna try infector weapon. Did you try changing your setup, didn't you? So you crashed. Give us a sec. No! Ow! No! Ow! No! What is this? What is this? Bros expect me to fuck. Oh wait, sorry. Thing over here. Bros expect me to fuck the fridge. I would, but not on stream. Ow! No! Ow! Delete that now! Ow! No! No! Delete this right now. That's really, really bad, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm not getting away with that one. I meant infection amplification. A fridge champ stream when? Shush. Alright, Izan, just give me one quick second. I'm gonna run to the lab. I want to test the trigger mod on her. See if it makes that much of a difference. Bro said fridge champ stream when. The thing is with this as well, the only thing with this as well, Kitty, is that testing in Onslaught can give very varied results because the buffs are never the same and this, you know what I mean. Right, let's just do 5 breach mobs. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 1.2 billion. Okay. Now, it's reflux, isn't it? Yes, reflux. So what do? Firing enhancement skill. So that's the 3. This is always on, isn't it? Yeah. So mobs that have taken damage from a ground DOT within 3 seconds. Within 3 seconds, triggers additional damage. Do I even have 3 seconds? Oh, I just used reflux. I pressed my... Okay, hold up. I need to run that back and respawn the mobs again. One. Compare the... I don't think it works as well because that 3 stays active. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 stays active, so it's not worth it. Unless you keep turning your 3 on and off, it's not worth it. Gapping time is still better. Because gap is just raw damage. You're triggering the mod now? I only trigger it when I change the thing. I only trigger it when I turn my 3 on. I turned it on once and it was not worth it. I still don't think it's worth it. With Valby, because it's an on and off thing, it's not worth it. Okay, invite me back, please, boss. I have a question. What is the question, Tank? And how you doing, bro? I hope for a run where I get actual good buffs. That would be excellent. A run with actual good buffs would be a blessing. Just give me Offensive Master and we'll call it a day. Alright, let me invite Kitty back in as well. Bro's not gonna let me build Serena, you know. Oh wait, shit, you want your Serena mod back, don't you? Alright, let me get you in, I'll give it you now. I forgot about that. My bad. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll give you Serena mod. I've done the 2 new builds, so yeah, it's fine. Do I have it on? This is empty. Okay, I've taken it off. Good buffs in Onslaught 4. Oh, sorry. Fucking idiot. Goo gaga. Ancestor mod yoinked. Listen! Al did me a favor. I'm a slut for ancestors. There you go, thank you, Al. Now I'm gonna report him for robbing my ancestor. I'm joking. To be fair, even Archangel is actually fairly good inside of here.
Only show your ancestors.
Throw him out, he's robbing my... Al's probably got all the setups done, but the only thing he's missing is just the ancestor to make them work. You know double crit Serena mod for 10 caliber? I do know double crit Serena mod for 10 caliber.
Show me your...
For Battlefield Prostitute? Yeah. This would work well, yeah. The cooldown might be rough though because of the dashing, because you do need to dash. Results may vary. Or 7 for the redeem. I heard it. Right. Run it back, please. Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen that lip up, little lady, I told you. Are you guys using... Azor's using... Archangel. With Archangel, instead of MP Collector, change this to, thingy. Change this to... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, then you've got crit rate and cooldown on there. You can replace this with a fire mod, not fire mod, what's it called? Fucking thingy. What's the name of the mod? 9-minute cooldown. Yeah. So you've used this to replace Nimble, which is a horrible idea, but I get it because your ancestor. Replace Collector with Cost. Use the Cost mod, and then for your MP, use the Wave of Light instead. Because in Onslaught, they're not going to die in one shot. What's Izan running? He's running Gunner? Oh, he's running Battlefield Prostitute. Wait, why are you running Prostitute in here? 3.4 second cooldown on the dash? This is okay, I guess. You can make it work. Send it to his mum, Al. Don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say it's never worth using cooldown on Ancestor, but because you've got the rate on there, I guess it can work. It's up to you, though. I was gonna say, I should probably do an update of just regular Serena gunning build, to be fair. because of this, her cap is still the same, isn't it, for gunning? 0.9351. Wait, what's her health cap now? Still maximum of 312, so the cap's still the same, is it not? It's just that, oh, good God, I'm on 38k. I'm on 38k on the, okay. Nice, I'm on 38k. Excellent. So shit in tier 3 and 4 is not worth making a video on, not gonna lie. Even with the eraser? Yeah, cooked. I'll make it inside regular dungeon then. I'll make it inside regular dungeon a bit later then. Okay, then that's fine. I'll use Gunny. Oh wait, no, it's on still on Eugen. Alright, never mind, I'm going back to Valby then. I need a room where I get actual good buffs, please, thank you. Bro, I have no more presets, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to start nuking my presets, to be fair. We need double the presets, bro. Double the preset slots. Right, that's right. Bro, they should give us at least, right? They should give us at least, like, 200 preset slots. Or let us buy 200 preset slots. Minimum. Bro, every descendant in this game has, like, 3 or 5 builds. Why can we not make one preset for every single build? Silly. Gold cure damage, blue cooldown reduction for every character. I mean, yeah, it's fair, I guess. I only got 10 slots? Yeah, I know. 10 slots as a base is kind of cooked as well, to be honest. And then you can get them from the ETA. Okay, right, I've got crit damage, just skill power, right, that's fine.
You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact.
Oh, my 3's not on, I'm a fucking idiot.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Got it on. Bro, Lisa made the fucking worst World Cup song ever, bro. Like, it's impressive how shit that song is, bro. Like, I get that, you know, bro, getting to make the World Cup song for the year is a privilege, right? Bro made it about herself. On God, she did. It was insane. I listened to it, I'm like, bro, compare this to, like, Waving Flag, bro. What the fuck? Waving Flag is gutted. Waving Flag was such a gutted song. When I get older, I will be stronger. Banger of a song. Then you get this, bro. It genuinely had me scratching my head for a minute.
Here goes. Key target located. Neutralize it.
I didn't even know that was a World Cup song.
Avoid alerting the enemy.
Cooked. Exactly. That's how bad it is. I just made 100 bands. All the Archangel damage, god damn. To be fair, I should probably run with Apo and with Amid and whoever else to get actual good gameplay for Valby. Just show the time potential for Valby. Because they're already hitting sub 5-minute runs.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. This one's for you.
Feel the heat? It's cooking time.
Another damage buff, please. Oh, balance growth, my beloved. Not even looking in the direction of any of the other buffs. I'm a loyal horta balanced growth. Over here, he's on circle.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Here goes. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. So annoying. Boing, boing, boing. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Good song.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I love how the devs actually put this in Axe Converter. It's so funny. They know we fucking despise Axe Converter and they still did it. What actual goats. Medic! Help! Dink donk! Medic! Man down! Dink donk! Medic's arena down! Dink donk!
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Boing, boing, boing.
Stand in the circle.
Healing has begun.
This one's for you.
Just a third damage buff and it's GG's. Perfect run.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Colossus, you know what? Perfect. Sounds like some shit Jason would say. I don't speak Spanish. Oh. Okay, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Actually, good set of buffs in stage 4. God bless.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quiet. Descendant. Avoid alerting. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Perfectly done.
Boing, boing, boing.
Unless I hit this without charge mission, I feel vulnerable. Bro said I feel vulnerable, you know.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
I respect it though, that's fair. Everyone's gonna have their own preferences. I prefer the damage. Valby's too cracked, man. She makes it easy. Got it run actually. 955 and 143 billion damage on Valby. Pog. You know Valby strat basically. With 3 Valbys you can cut this time in half as well, by the way. 3 Valbys, I think Apo and Amid said they got like sub 5-minute runs. Solid gameplay, really cannot fault it. I don't know if my Valby's that good. You just have to have the right setup on. And if you've got the right setup on and then you've got Eugen buffing you, you're basically balling. Okay, I got the gun build, yeah. Got gold crit damage, no crit rate. Gold crit rate, no negative just now. I think it just kicked me. If you try changing your build in the lobby, yeah, it kicks you. Is crit rate good on an ace? Only for plasma ball. Apart from plasma ball, no, not really. Archangel is so ass. Not a fan? Guys? Have I had this image of a capybara on the entire fucking time? Hi Simgi, how you doing? Did I have that image of a capybara on the entire time? No? Okay. I just pressed the button without looking. Okay, never mind. Right. After Wall Crasher, I will work on... the Blair gunning build. Where did the streamer go? Who's this neckbeard? Why does everybody call me a neckbeard? Right, let me, right, you know what? I've got to do this, because everyone called me a fucking neckbeard again. Right. This, oh wait, why is my camera out of focus? What the fuck? One sec. Right. Hello. This is my face. This is my beard. This beard is attached to my face. If I pull this, you can see. It moves my face. This is my neck.
Do you guys like my cock?
And this also does grow on my neck. But my beard grows all over here and goes down. It's not a fucking neck beard, okay? Now shut the fuck up, bro. Ay. Actually so cooked. Why do I have to explain this to you? You guys are Google Gaga. Check DM, by the way. Okay. Glad you clarified that. And I'd appreciate if someone was to grab me by the neck and show me who the boss is. In game, of course. It's a very nice beard in my opinion. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment, my friend. Okay, yes, I see it. What did they do again? What? I don't know if you need level 4 something like that. Yep, no problem. I'm gonna head to lab after this and get to doing some more testing though, I believe. Dave, thank you, my friend, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. And you run out of ammo in tier 4 as well, that's correct. How's the Void Intercept Extreme? Is it good? Yeah, it's fun. I'm a fan of the Void Intercept Extreme for sure. Guys, overall though, what would you give this update out of 10? Everything included. Why is the name for this link... Castrios, why is the name for this link / interesting giant baguette debated? Why is it giant baguette debated? What the fuck? That's solid, yeah. Have fun as well.
Brother,
Rolling Ancestors is painful, man.
what's that?
No idea.
What's that, brother?
I think for Ancestors, overall, just for this update, I would put this update. I'd put this update as an 8.5 out of 10, to be honest, in my opinion. 8.5 for the scale of the game, for what it's done. 8.5 on scale of what it's done, and the amount of the fact that you can actually change builds now is really good. Optimization is still a 0 out of 10. Yeah, don't worry about that one, Castrios. The actual, like, content in here. Actual content, because it's just stage 4 and the Extreme Intercept, I'd give the content a 7 out of 10. I do like the new Onslaught. I think it... Actually, no, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I do like the way that this Onslaught Stage 4 is structured. The whole dungeon segment part of it is really, really good in my opinion. I just wish you could use your bike in there. But I do think this Onslaught stuff is good. Blair is what all male descendants should be like. Yeah. I still think 7, maybe a 7.5. I can get on board with that. I think the build structure and changes probably make it an 8 for me overall out of 10. Especially for me, bro. I'm cranking shit. I'm cranking my shit, bro. I'm working overtime now. Whoever hopefully they hire does some more magic. Bro, this update was a really big update. Is Bunny finally out of C tier? Shut up, Akash. How you doing, man? Just cranking at the new goon? I don't know. No, I mean like I'm cranking videos out, bro. What the fuck? I wish Ajax would block everything like a wall. Don't worry. Ajax is going to be important in Wall Crasher, guys. Trust me. Ajax will be important in Wall Crasher. So trust me, bro. I soloed that Wall Crasher. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I did that. And I got 400 keys. I tried the critical point breakthrough for the gajillionth time, and then I wondered, do these devs play that game? Wait, how come? Is the hardest one like insane? No, hard, just obnoxious. I think it's still good that they tried putting in different modifiers and stuff like that in overall, because it does add something. Artificial difficulty, basically? Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Because I had fun with it until... I had fun with it whilst I was running it with Apple and Duo. Solo is probably easier as well. Right, let's have a look at Backdraft. That's next level recipe. This is Backdraft. Right, let's have a look at Backdraft. Right, for Backdraft, I believe it's the Typhoon, isn't it? Or the King's Guard once. Truly deadly arsehole as well. Let's put that as an option. You've lost mistakes and you've lost your way. Then now we'll leave the light on. The actual build stays way more towards skills. Slayer? I would assume, hang on a sec, for this, because of the way that the gunning works on here, I would assume slash hope that fire or ascending, it'd probably be 2 pieces of ascending, to be honest, along with 2 pieces of shell. Specifically just because I want that fire rate on these weapons. That being said, I will test this, of course. Let's spawn 5 of these fuckers in. Because don't you basically just use this as like a normal build? And then if you use your 2, then you shoot. Okay. Let's check my last message. Can you tell me who's worth most visiting Blair and NS or Serena? Blair, 100%. Serena's not even close to Blair. In terms of fun factor, 1,000,000% Blair. Okay, well, King's Guard is immediately better than Truly Deadly Arsehole. Immediately. Which red mod? Flame Grill Special is really good. Along with this Flame Grill Special, I would say Thingy as well. Flame Grill Special. Honestly, all of the mods are good. Does this apply to more than one instance? No, the buff thing or the damage thing only applies to one explosion at a time. But then again, this technically does AoE. This does about 100k worth of damage of AoE. So this is still good. What about this then? 300k damage of AoE. This one's good too. I think the King's Guard's still the best because it's got the highest fire rate. Well, still not highest fire rate, but I think the King's Guard is just the best in general. The TDA just doesn't do as much as King's Guard in terms of raw damage. This is multi. This is multi. The King's Guard just doesn't... The King's Guard just doesn't fall. This thing does. What the fuck? Element shouldn't make a difference. I'm on breach. Put you in the... Same with this is useless. You basically just use this when you want to start gunning. You basically just use this when you want to start gunning. So wait, does it works with the Kingsguard passive, does it not?
How was that?
Oh, one sec.
Feel the heat? It's cooking time.
Yes, it does. I'm seeing the explosion proc. Yeah, this works best. Kingsguard is immediately the best.
Watch the floor.
Kingsguard is the best, but you also need to use the flame zones to back it.
Hot. Enjoy your meal.
Kingsguard is immediately the best. The Typhoon's another decent option though, but Kingsguard does the most because of the passive. You basically just jump around and fucking fly around and slam your passive on, and that's it. I'll use this inside of dungeon. In Onslaught, it wouldn't be as worth it, I don't think, but I'm going to use this inside of dungeon. Firearm crit on multi, not awesome. Isn't this about crit? It's skill power. Even if you put crit on the asshole, I still don't think it's going to do as much. Let's try with these two straight away. Plus, if we look at the multiple instant stuff, Kingsguard will still be superior, because it just does the entire AoE.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
$51 million weapon damage versus, right?
Flame on. Perfectly done.
Yeah, bro, Kingsguard is way better. The Kingsguard procs the explosion thing, but Kingsguard is just fucking way better. Is Divine Punishment for single target? Yeah. Kingsguard is way better than TDA for groups. And considering you're AoE mobbing the entire time, yeah. Single target, let's find out.
Who's that
Okay,
hot stuff?
noted.
It's me.
Duly noted. Hey Tashi, how you doing?
Watch the floor. Huh. Smells killer.
They're both good. I think for single target, it really doesn't matter. But single target doesn't matter, but then after, it's just about mobbing, really.
Flame on.
2, 3. Yeah, I would just go through with this, to be fair.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done.
I'd use KGL rather than TDA. Because the weapon damage itself is a lot higher as well. What's my tree? Double stripping on the tree, I think this is still best to do damage to mobs. Even with the gunning build, it focuses on skill more anyways, so... How does the instant reload work with him? Is it just as long as you're in the flames you get an instant reload? Recover MP based on number of flame zones in the battlefield. Someone's retreat first. Okay. 30% movement increase as well. Max HP for MP recovery flame. Weak point damage increased per flame zone. Yeah, I enjoy making instant reload mods. They basically have to at this point. I don't know how the actual instant reload works. Is it a passive thing? Or it's a 40% reload modifier, but then... Yeah. Okay. 40% reload modifier, but then it just instant reloads, basically. And then crit damage increase and skill crit damage increase as well. The fireball is meant to do just a ton of damage to single target as well. So these two are just standard. This is still the same. And then... This just feels like a weak attempt at forcing people to use a beam rifle for single target busting. Or single target mobbing. It just feels like a weak attempt to force you into using it. But arcade reflux on here might not be a bad idea. What are my other options, specifically for the two? Electric display works with this? Hang on a second, electric display works with this. Wait, acceleration enhancement? And firing... A normal AoE. Is this normal AoE? No, this is ground DOT. There's no normal AoE. Bro, if this thing had a normal AoE, this would have been way better. Because you get rounds and you get MP constantly. Okay, tactical strike works. Okay, wait, hang on a sec. Wait, what do I actually need? Sorry, not tactical strike. Domino, this is just not worth it. Is it just infected weapon again, honestly? Infected weapon would kill them faster than the fucking gunning would, though. That's the problem. And then that turns it into more of a skill build rather than a gun build. Then the gun's just there to basically thingy. The gun's just basically there to just say hi, hello, I'm here. Continuous damage skill. Arcade League for just like no cost increase and a modifier. It wouldn't be bad, but then again for gunning, I don't know. This is meant to be the damage target for gunning, but realistically, you don't even need to use guns with this. The gunning build just feels like an attempt to shove guns in here, even though they really don't do anything. Like, honestly, they really don't do anything. I don't know. I don't want to say use reflux either, because I don't feel like this does very much. You obviously get a damage increase on your beam, so having the fastest fire rate on your beam will make a difference. But the Kingsguard still outdoes the truly deadly arsehole. His one is so strong you don't even need to do anything. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, dead ass. It just feels like you should... Here is this, use this please. But I would just use the Kingsguard. If I'm going to use reflux, I will use... if I'm going to use Kingsguard, I'll use reflux. Specifically because this still procs the explosion thing. Like, his one is so strong that there's genuinely no point. And Kingsguard reaches the fire rate cap. Do I even need this on? If not, I'm just going back to fucking Slayer for damage, yo, honestly. Do I need this for fire rate? Okay, never mind, I do need this fire rate. The only reason I'm going to use this as well is just so that I can use... Oh, shit. Just so I can use Shell Crusher. And the cost isn't even a thing either, to be fair. I could use probably 2 pieces of Volcanic as well, can I not? I'm using fire, so I might as well. 2 pieces of Volcanic. 2 pieces of Volcanic. What's my fire boost ratio for stripping? 197. I'm already overcapped. There's no reason for me to do this. Focus on fire. Then the fire boost ratio of my ancestor mod. Yeah, I'm overcapped. There's no reason for me to do this. I can literally just run cost. There's no point. With the beams, I think Kingsguard is still... Wait, what about Typhoon? Typhoon's another decent option. But... I just... Yeah. Even TDA, like, I'd want this to be better given that it has 3 fire rate cores. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I probably don't need that 3rd fire rate core, do I? If I don't need that 3rd fire rate core on the Kingsguard, then I don't need it on the arsehole either. I could probably put this to an element core. I could probably go 3 fires to thingy. And I need to also build this thing into crit, apparently, as well. I still think Kingsguard, to be honest. I don't see, even if with the damage, I still don't think this would end up being better. It's basically forcing you to use this on a single target, because other than that, if you want to AoE with your gun, it's still the Kingsguard, so I'm still just going to use the Kingsguard, to be honest. The damage on here, at least with chill, is going to be probably decent. This will get a damage increase. So how much... This gives you more fire, but I don't need that fire boost. Right now, at least. Typhoon, again, would not be a bad option, but then again, you just want AoE, really. I think every situation just comes back to the Kingsguard Lance, realistically. And then you just use this for single target. Along with, like, his abilities. But even as a, it's so stupid. Like, I feel like this gunning build is basically just a regular build, and then they just shoved gunning at the end of it. Because with this, like, what the fuck am I gonna do, bro? 2, 3.
Watch the floor.
I mean, yeah, it's good.
How was that? Feel the heat? Flame on. Feel the heat?
Doesn't it just feel like this is just guns strapped onto the build for no reason? That's what it feels like to me, you know, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like they just strapped guns onto this build for absolutely no fucking reason, just to say he's got a gunning build. Because I can't tell you what the fuck... I genuinely cannot tell you what the fuck this is meant to do, you know? It's just very, very odd, in my opinion. Odd is the word I will use. Because, like, I don't get it. I genuinely deadass just do not get it. Because if I run this in dungeon now, the main thing is I'm still gonna fucking dunk and everything, but with the skills. Like, the gun itself will not be included very much.
How was that? Watch the floor. Flame on. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Flame on. Feel the heat? Yeah. Perfectly done. Flame on. Watch the floor.
You tried using crit guns on Blah? I'm running Kingsguard right now. I'll try it after this. I'm pretty sure crit is probably supposed to be a lot better. Because then you got a boost on crit with like crit weapons and shit.
Watch the floor. Flame on. Flame on. How was that? Watch the floor. How was that? Feel the heat? Flame on. It's cooking time. How was that?
The King's Guard is definitely the best beam rifle for this. Because you can put his passive down, and the passive of the King's Guard still procs RK trigger. So this is 100% better. It's 100% better. If you want the beam rifle, King's Guard Lance is the best option. There is no debating that. Morning, Perk. How you doing, bro? Sorry, I didn't see your message.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I'm assuming that crit guns are gonna like change my life now, right? Right. Which gun should I try? Thunder Cage. God bless the Thunder Cage for just working amazingly with everyone. Let's try Shackles. Okay.
Watch the floor. Feel the heat?
Okay, Thunder Cage is good. Hope Enzo, you give Enzo some auto reload stuff too. And Razor and stuff box as well. Cavalry? Okay. Bit of F with the fridge. How you doing? The only thing with the weapons then is, isn't it just like,
Watch the floor. How was that?
okay, definitely not shackles,
Perfectly done.
unless I'm assuming I have to be on non-invincible so it actually procs. Shackles will need to be on non-invincible so it actually procs. If Shackles does proc, then yeah, Shackles is hot. Okay. Shackles is for Colossus? Yeah, I was gonna say it seems more like a Colossus weapon. ACG, even with this, I still think I'd want to take advantage of that beam rifle stuff now.
Come on. Perfectly done.
Okay. Cavalry gun is fucking insane. Especially because there's no reload as well.
It's cooking time. Perfectly done.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be even better than Dragon Thingy as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is way better than King's Guard. I'll give a few options in the gameplay then. Because I think King's Guard is... Oh, sorry, I think Cavalry is the best option. I was just using this build, the bog standard build for Cavalry. It's still best to build Cavalry into Chill. Double element, one double fire rate, and a crit rate core. Does it reach the rate cap without Blair needing to... Wait, does this flame zones give weapon crit rate?
It's cooking time. Feel the heat.
5 flame zones and weapons at 70+% rate.
Watch the floor.
Because I was gonna say that core needs to change to a damage core then, because this is already gonna give me max rate. But if I will show you a noob. Don't forget it's passive, yeah. What's the max stacks on it? 36% base crit rate on a weapon. Show me. Okay, I'll show you a noob. Are you ready? I will show you a noob. This look. Look in this camera, bro. You are a fucking noob. This is you. This is you. You are a fucking noob, okay? Google Gaga. Alright. Alright, I'll change this to a crit damage core rather than a rate core then. For ACG, yeah, it's worth it. Hyperfocus, maybe? Hyperfocus because... I mean... Wait. Hyperfocus because it's always going to proc skill hits. It will proc skill hits every single time, yeah. Well, you'd have to sacrifice something for hyperfocus, though. Bro, you don't really need the skill damage at this point, do you? Skill damage is hot, though. Like, the skill damage is the damage. I think I'd replace Dimensional with the hyperfocus. Specifically just for damage, though. Yeah, what do you mean, puddle proc it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll be procking the right hyperfocus every single time because of the puddle. Because of the fire. Then this is just if you want additional damage on you. I think overall hyperfocus probably will not be worth it. Because the only thing you are actually shooting is the mini-boss at the end, no? Or if you're using Kingsguard... If you're using Kingsguard, then this is worth it for the... I mean, actually... Is it going to be worth it? For Kingsguard, this would be okay. I think hyperfocus is worth it. 12% flat on the guns is bad too. Use the puddle to proc hyperfocus then. No, I'm not saying that it's going to be bad for proccing. I'm trying to weigh this as a, do you want to lose damage on the actual skills? Because I have to take dimension modifier off of this. How much is my modifier then? And my damage skills are still going to be strong. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't really need to be focusing on skill power as hard. The skill power does everything in this build, though, especially because of hyperfocus, or because of the main thing. Blair with hyperfocus is actually going to be worth it. Emergency measures. Insight instead. Oh, actually, do you even need insight? No, you can. I could put the Wait, is this duration affected? This is not affected by duration. Okay. Oh, no, it is. It's 25 seconds. Oh, this stacks for ages. This is fine. 25 seconds is fine. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I think for general mobbing then, Kingsguard Lance, because this will still proc the difference. Yeah, this is still worth it because it'll proc the differences on here. So Kingsguard Lance for full mobbing with the regular setup. Oh, no, you want the fast fire rate with this one. You want the fast DPS with this Kingsguard. This one is better, yeah. Multi-percussion sight, just for damage. Yeah, because this is what you'd want for Kingsguard. Then for single target nuking, cavalry gun for sure. And for the third weapon, shotgun blur. Shotgun blur. Executor. Over Smithereens? Which shotgun's best? Because I was going to say, shotguns don't even seem like they're worth it, bro. You need crit rate for Blair? No. His first ability gives you all the crit rate that you need. Raven's going to be shotgun, so be prepared. This is Blair, not Raven. But yeah, she's going to be Transcendent shotgun, not these shotguns we have now, I assume. Crit rate, crit damage, hot. Negative cost, bad. Negative cost is going to hurt. You've got enough rate and damage, though. You can sell that. I'm not buying it. I don't care about Serena. Oh, we was sexing, hell no, you was fucking, hell no, you was fucking. Okay, I'll use Ken Guard for mobbing, and then single targets just get fucking nuked by this. Is this still... I mean, the cavalry just does too much damage to ignore it. There are good cost reduction cards. True, but for the bossing build, you don't want that. Especially because this mod that you have will be used on the bossing build.
Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. Perfectly done. Flame on. Watch the floor. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? How was that? It's cooking time. How was that? It's cooking time. How was that? Flame on. Perfectly done. Watch the floor. How was that? Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Flame on. How was that? Flame on. Watch the floor. Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Flame on. Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Perfectly done. It's cooking time. Watch the floor.
Okay, let me check some up. Bro, this song is shit. Do you want me to skip it? Let me just check some up. I want to check something because I still think the King's Guard I still think the Kingsguard is better than the cavalry gun. Because look at how the unique ability works. Look how arcade trigger works with this. Proc. 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 I don't need to do anything, and it procs itself, and it's faster. With cavalry gun, I have to disrupt my own gameplay flow even more to accommodate for aiming down sight and shooting it.
Cooking time.
With the Kingsguard there, look, I've left it, and that shit is proccing already. I still think the Kingsguard is better. And when you start shooting, it does more damage as well. It's faster damage. I still think the Kingsguard is best in every scenario. That buff to the firearm stuff is bigger. It's not worth it. Hyperfocus. Hyperfocus. Even with hyperfocus, cavalry gun is thingy. Even hyperfocus still doesn't outdo that damage buff. Because I've got... because I got rid of the buff. Because I got rid of dimension modifier, that buff's gone. Same as Anvil, shooting up time matters more. Yeah, and Anvil's non-crit, so I'd still say the Kingsguard is better then. Because of that reason alone, Kingsguard's better still. Dimension modifier plus Kingsguard is still better. Hey Becca, how you doing, bro? Yeah, still Kingsguard. This goes up to 270. Is there anything else that boosts dimension modifier? This is dimension boost ratio. Dimension modifier on Blair. Dimension modifier will make this an actual nuke. Wait, is there any shitty Blair mods on market for dimension modifier? Because that crit damage dimension modifier. Has anybody got crit damage dimension modifier for Blair? Bro, no shot King Lane goes and surrender to Blair. I do. Can you whisper me the mod in game, please? Dimension skill modifier and crit damage. No way. Oh no. Some dude listed a perfect mod and he's just gone offline. Fuck. Bro. Dimension modifier, fire crit damage. Oh, sorry, one sec. Boost ratio doesn't affect this build, it'll affect the damage. No. He's gone off. He's legit gone off though, I lost the thing. 10 minutes ago. Negative dimension boost ratio wouldn't affect this, would it? Check DM. Got shaft on this one? Yeah, you did. Holy shit. Good. It's okay, yeah. Shoot, good. Negative cooldown though? Oof. Ooh, negative cooldown. Okay, wait, I'll have a look. I want to see if I can find a 2+1 negative, to be fair. This would be, negative health, it's only 21%, but, 2k? I don't want to spend 2k for an 5k for an experiment, yikes. 6 hours ago. I'd buy this and then I'd just use this to replace emergency measures as well. What's your name in the game? Here. This is my ID, just whisper me please. I'd want this one. This one is perfect. Gold modifier, gold crit damage, and even the rate would actually technically not be the worst thing ever. Never mind, French Reaper's got me. Never mind, French Reaper's got me, bro. Is he trying to do the critical point breakthrough? He probably is, yeah. He's got Frostwatcher, yeah, he's doing point breakthrough. There's a French Reaper moment. Nah, it's okay. It happens. Once Apple pulls up, I'm in a thingy. Once Apple pulls up. Oh, hi, Shadowed. Once Apple pulls up, I will, thingy. Negative MP doesn't hurt. Classic chef, right? Nah. Apple, get your ass here. For real. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just got something on screen you can't see. Oh, I shouldn't let you see. Can I sell this? You can. It's a decent mod. French Reaper's fighting for his life. I have to wait for him to be done. But I'm pretty sure the modifier on here will be the main thing. Dimension skill power modifier. Focus on dimension rather than focus on fire? No, we've got dimension modifier. Dimension integration rather than emergency measures? I might not be 100% crit rate with that then. $323? Attribute starts as faster with Blair. Lol. Yeah, that's why I just changed the dimension attribute on this build. I wonder about my crit rate though. So I've only got 10%. Maybe... No, on the cause? Yeah, that's because the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got triple chill. You go full damage on the cause. I did attribute points bonus, not elements. What attribute? Huh? It's sad that they removed the passive lance crit. Yeah. God rest the lance's soul when it comes to hyper focus. The lance used to be the best weapon for it as well, but we have to wave of light now. Okay. Hello, Shinra. How you doing, bro? I wonder how long he's gonna be in here. He better have bloody seen my message. If he's not seen my message, I'm gonna throw a brick at him. Does it have to be a 2? Is it an active or a 3 back? No, a three's fine. I'm just going with whatever. Fine. In this instance, there is a 3. Ooh. Oh, this is only 100. Not worth it. Bad negative as well. Ugly shit. I saw him before. Fucking fire negative. MP. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna go back. Let's go from price high to low. Check whisper. 1 sec. Crit rate. Nope. And sky. Fuck. 2.5? Fire's another instance of damage. I'd want to get 3+. The 3+ is better. This one's a negative of the fire boost. This is no good, no good. This one is actually not. Oh wait, now he's online. What the fuck? I'll see if French. Hey, let me see. Cooldown's useless. BRB? All good, all good. What's this fat fuck burger doing in my lobby? Shut up. Yeah, you can have it. Sweet. Guys, what number do you think 21 Savage likes the most? Has to be maybe 17 or 18, I think. You look at Dimension Modifier? I was, yeah. But I'm getting a decent mod from French Reaper anyways. Should be okay. What the fuck is a Slepsky? Perfect. Thank you, boss. Okay.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Kill Daya, marry Jabba, kill Daya. Fuck Daya, marry Jabba, kill Daya? Crazy. Don't let Scorning see that. How you doing? Tesla skill 1 build? I'm gonna. B23 up to 429 on the beam rifle? Fuck my life. Right, let's see how much damage this does, just on one mob. We'll check specifically the weapon damage dealt.
Watch the floor. Perfect
That is so good. I could just do this as well. Yeah. It's solid. It's good. It is good. As long as they're infected by that, they're going to get cooked. Right, let me go. Let me change the build back. Dimension Master instead of Fox on Fire. I go back to Fox on Fire. $376 is still huge. Real.
Watch the floor. How was that? Flame on. Feel the heat?
Crazy roll, bro.
It's cooking time. Perfectly done. It's cooking time.
Okay, let me try doing the dungeon one more time. After that, I go Wall Crasher, but let me try the dungeon. Okay. Guys, I think I'm getting used to the dodgy placement.
Perfectly done. Watch the floor. Feel the heat? Flame on. It's cooking time. Feel the heat? Perfectly done. Feel the heat? How was that? It's cooking time. Feel the heat? the floor?
Why am I getting consistently more damage with power, with the specialist mods rather than power increase? If you're using chain catalyst, then mods are pushing your, those mods are pushing your strip to being maximum strip, rather than power increase. Power increase doesn't push you to maximum strip.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. How was that? Watch the floor. It's cooking time. How was that? Watch the floor.
Yeah, I see that, Seth. More crusher? Yep, I'm going for him straight after.
How was that? Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Watch the floor.
Three or one. King's Guard is definitely best in slot. Ancestor mod sheet up to date? Yep, I updated it yesterday. This is the best because it keeps proccing like crazy with trigger. You place it down, you set it up, it'll keep proccing trigger. My day would be so much better if I didn't have to go to work, you know? Yeah. Fuck employment. Yes. You get me? Let's see how it does on Wall Crasher. It'll be funny to see. Okay. I mean, I can't say anything, bro. Playing TFT for a living is my job. I provide entertainment. I'm so entertaining, am I not? At least it's Friday. Gotski is correct. It is Friday. Yeah, but you get to play a game you love. True. I do. Oh, shit.
Perfectly done. Watch the floor. Flame on. Watch the floor. Flame on. Reload.
Imagine this has done like 1 billion damages now. That'd be so fucking insane. You know what? As far as it goes, that's really not bad, to be honest. That's solid. It's weird. It's funny, but it's damage. It's bad. In 20 seconds, half a 500 mil. Yeah, it is bad, to be fair. I'm really enjoying it Blair right now. Everything is just burning. Yep, it is pretty nice. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Wait, wouldn't it be better if I do more flame zones? Let me change the ancestor mod and double check something. Using Wall Crasher as my favorite DPS target.
the heat?
Almost 1 billion damage in about 40 seconds on Wall Crusher? I think that's okay. I think the modifier on the Ancestor is a decent option. I think boost ratio is still better. If you want skill damage, boost ratio. If you want modifier, oh, sorry, if you want gun damage, then modifier. And Serena's bills are not worth one of my preset slots.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Okay. How are you liking Archangel? No. Oh, God bless Al. I love you, bro. Thoughts on mod? Don't know if it's good on Freyna. The Toxic and Tech is still good, but the cooldown just doesn't do anything anymore, basically. I think for Freyna, the non-crate, the best in slot is Toxic Tech and Tech Modifier. Or Toxic Modifier. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Slap that in. Now the trigger's kicking in as well. This is constant 600k procs as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inhale them. And then add actual gun damage on top. Blair is solid.
Watch the floor.
He's not bad at all. Where's Apo? Have you kidnapped him? He's probably asleep, man. You know how Apo does at this point. Okay, this setup's ready. I've got gameplay. I just need to record a video, really.
Loading.
I can't believe I stayed up tired just to test this shit. Did you not see the testing from me? Okay. Right, then let's change to the modifier mod. Oh. You testing and first hand testing? Not then. That's true. Sometimes people do find things that I miss. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Still the exact same. 1, 2, 3.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time. How was that? Flame on.
The damage seems very similar between boost ratio and modifier. I don't know, is this the problem with Archangel? Seeing you test it, it actually looked awesome. Using it is ass.
Watch the floor.
Poor Al, he got baited.
It's cooking time.
Is a triangle badge free whilst I'm watching B? What triangle badge? You mean the flower badge? I believe so.
Flame on.
It's just like you have to keep watching. I think you can build that badge up uniquely for different streamers. As long as you don't do anything, then the flames stay for way longer, okay. I keep queuing privately accidentally. I keep going pubs, man. And then I have to go back and fucking not do the pubs. I obviously I don't hate pubs, but I don't run pubs all the time, and I always like to do stuff in my own lobby. So, yeah. That's, cooked millimeter. I'm saved by infill operation. Fair. Can someone answer? If they revert the flame zones disappearing after extinguish? Yeah. They have to use the 2. And then they just fucking dip. Kinda ass. Then you can still spam them again, but like, yeah.
Perfectly done.
Because the damage here is solid.
How was that? Flame on.
Wait a second.
Time.
Wait a fucking second.
It's cooking time.
Oh my god. It's the trigger that instant reloads. The trigger instant reloads me. But this trigger is a ground DOT. I thought this was a ground not a ground DOT, not a normal AoE. Never mind, I got robbed. I was thinking that you finally had the. I thought it was the one that. I thought her fourth ability was fucking ground DOT, and it would have actually like made it a proc. Okay, at least it doesn't work on Haley then. Right, okay then. Does anybody want to run some onslaught then? I've got a build or another build video that I can record once Appo's here. I'm gonna be lazy and let Appo come and timestamp for me. Ice Maiden's gonna be cooked when she comes back. She's gonna have all of the Abyss modifiers and all that stuff. I think she'll probably end up be fine. Me, Alyssa-chan, me, please. Okay, just whisper me in game, please. Valerie? Okay, let's go for it. Same rules as apply, man. Just whisper me in game if you want to hop in, man. Okay, my question is whether I got from viewers. Okay, I've got one more space. Anybody want to hop in stage 4? Go now. I'll send me a link to it on Discord. I'll watch it as well. I want to grab the badge. Fuck it. Time to get this off my chest, Alyssa. There's a rant incoming. Okay. Al join us? Is bro trying to kidnap Al? Understatement. I would assume that's an understatement. Where's Apple?
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Okay. I can hop in if there's still place. Of course. Get you in, Madster. Al, you want to hop in or no? Wait, it says gift a sub for it. I can't gift a sub for it. What the fuck? Wait, Al, it says gift a sub for this. I can't gift a sub, can I? It literally doesn't let me gift a sub. Or is it to one of the co-streamers?
شوف راس الممثل اذا ما
Okay. Okay, right. Gift a sub for one badge and then... Okay. I'm just gonna gift a sub to this random Arab dude, bro. Wait, hang on a second. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've got the badge. Okay, now there's 3 hours. Watch 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 12 hours. Bro, there's 3 hours left. Wait, is there 3 hours left? No, there isn't. Why does it say that? Oh, no, it just says the time on the badges is left. Alright, never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see it. Okay, right, that's fine. Thank you, Al. I've got the purple one with the gifted sub, and then okay, right. Thank you. Right, now I'm just gonna leave it running. Unless there's sponsored badge. Listen, Twitch badges are cool, okay? I like Twitch badges. I'll never use half of them, but I just want them. If anything, for badges, the only one I want to get is the only badge I ever will use is the Twitch partner badge. Do you want to know why? That's probably got the lowest, maybe not the lowest badge percentage ever, but how many of you guys have got the Twitch partner build? Sorry, Twitch partner badge. Ooh. Woo woo. I'm sorry. I love you. I only mentioned this, I was so excited to use that Archangel bolt to realize about that mid-air heal. She's very squishy. Alright. I hope you guys are ready for some stage 3. Hoff, do you mind if I run Eugen for this run instead, please? Just so I need to get Eugen gameplay for a video. That being said, I also need to fix Eugen's build now as well. Eugen, honestly, I'd want to keep shield, would I not? The 1000 shield doesn't really do anything. I'll nuke the shield, it doesn't matter. I'd rather have MP. Alright, so let's do cooldown. Weird flex, but okay, shut up. So cute, we got Alyssa fuck badges. Oh wait, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna make a new badge, by the way. I am gonna make a new badge, or a unique badge. My season 4 subathon is gonna have a unique badge, by the way. Ooh woo. Can you showcase the badge? I still need to make it. Did you get the AC black flag badge? No, I haven't. Send Al, if there's any badges ever on Twitch, just send it me, bro. If I've got a gift sub, I don't care. If it's a watching thing, send it me. I don't care. Okay. If I do that, focus on singular. Eugen doesn't need damage, but I guess the singular modifier is still good. For the Ancestor, cooldown is only needed for the support builds, right? Oh, what the fuck does that mean, bro? I don't get it. Let me guess, is it gonna be a bunny badge? I'm gonna send you the badge treasure. Oh wait. Oh wait, this shows me what all the badges are. Every single badge. If I just do the exclamation mark, it's just for badges, right? If you don't cool down the arcade and the reactor, it's not doing on the ancestor. For this then, what would the next best ancestor be? For Eugen's support, it'd just be max HP and duration of them, would it not? Wait, it is? Hang on a sec. I can sub for an Enfield badge. I don't even fucking play Arknight's Enfield. Fuck it, we gift a sub. Oh, you're a twat, bro. All my money's going down the drain for Twitch badges now. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. Right. Oh, fuck you. Stop responding to me in the chat. Alright, that's the taco badge. Exclamation mark beach ball. TwitchCon. Can't do that one. Exclamation mark killer. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to badge hunt. Killer in. Is this a game? Killer in category. Some one woman has like 500 people watching, and everyone else is just cooked. We're all a bit addicted to Twitch badges. Shut up. I've gained the killer in badge. I'm gonna spend about 100 quid on Twitch badges, I swear to God. Right, sorry guys, give me a sec. I'm starting to think you're forced to get god rolls in order to make builds work correctly. It could be something like that. What else do I need? I don't know this person. Right, that's the EWC Legion one. That's the thingy badge. Oh, exclamation mark black flag. Assassin's Creed black flag resynced. Is that gifted? Yeah, there is. Sub for. I'm just throwing subs at some random people, bro. I'm getting all of these fucking badges. This dude isn't even English. Or this woman isn't even English. Fuck it, we ball. Huh? Oh, I got the badge. That took a second. I was gonna say, bro. Fucking Google Gaga is about to. I was gonna get fucking robbed. Okay, what other badges do I have? You've done as max stats everywhere? Fair. Which other one of these actually look cool? LED badge. Relink badge. Okay. Relink Fabi Con badge. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. There's some. Oh, okay, this dude's thirst trapping. Oh, this. Is this the gameplay? I'm being thirst trapped to fuck. Oh, I got robbed. There's no badge. There's no badge. I got robbed. I just gifted a sub to some fucking thirst trap, bro. I got robbed. What is this? This fucking Google. Get thirst trapped, you scrub. I'm not into thirst traps. Al, I'm sad now. You're a twat. You made me lose £5. I'm joking. I don't care. Baited for badges? Yeah, I'm getting baited for badges, man. Fuck me. I'll just... the Eugen build doesn't change on this front. Singular cooldown. I don't need cooldown on here, but then again, getting extra damage on here doesn't do anything either. Next enhance heal and then this. Yeah, still the same. I agree with Sen's build video. They have to rework our 2 mods and bring it back. Yeah, they definitely should add some additional stuff to the mods. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Right, let's see how this goes. Alyssa? What? I will, however... you can switch in bio range? No, because you want to be at full max. It doesn't matter. Pay attention if the game has it on. What was he playing? Grand Blue Fantasy? Oh, no. Wait, was it Grand... Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh yeah, I'm at max. Sorry, never mind, I'm an idiot. Because the range on the tree. Inversion just for tanking? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's ball. Sorry guys, I'm watching Sam's video about Serena. He sounds angry. Yeah. He is. I think he was angry. It's just that this is the thing though. You've also got to look at it from this way. Compared to Serena's old build, none of these builds are better. But the thing is, how could they possibly have even done better than what Serena was? Like, I'm not trying to take the piss, right? But how could they have genuinely done anything better? This badge? Al, which fucking person has it? Send me a link to their stream right now. I'm gonna go give them a badge. Give them a sub for a badge.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Start by not shitting on the gun build? OMG, the dog? The dog's funny, bro. The dog's funny. The dog's gutted.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sending stimulant. Treating wounded. The healing has begun.
236 crit rate for cooldown cap? For crit rate cap? Yeah. Not even clunky. I didn't care or slash. Sorry, I didn't care for the clunk because the thing is, right, if a build is a little bit clunky but the damage pays off, you can kind of get away with this. You can kind of get away with this to an extent. I'm not saying that clunky builds are okay, because they're not, but if the build is that strong, you can kind of accept it, right? But with Serena, a lot of things just don't make sense. Like with her Holy Passion only building off her first, Portent Collector not affecting it. Like nothing affects that mod, which is why Battlefield Prostitute was pissing me off so much, because I couldn't figure out how the fuck to build it. And just building it into raw damage and crit anyways is pretty much my only option, because what the fuck else was I meant to do?
Sending out. Let's see this through to the end.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
They wanted people to not complain about Serena being too strong. It's way too late for that. Oh yeah, way too late for that. That ship has sailed, bro. I hate that mod more than the Archangel mod. Archangel, you can kind of make it work, but Battlefield Prostitute is like literally only for bossing. It might be good for Abyss though, to be fair, but then again, it's just like, it just feels bad. Like, it genuinely just feels bad. You can't change weapon, you can't build up your stacks whilst the shooting is active. Like, it just feels incredibly restrictive. Archangel is one of the strongest builds right now. The damage you can get off it, the raw sheer damage is really good, yeah. There's strong damage on there. I'm not going to say this is not a strong build. It is a strong build, but then at the same time, like, it just plays so weirdly.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Damage doesn't matter. True, the damage doesn't matter as much. I get this. It is strong. I'm not going to say it's not strong, but it plays so weirdly that I don't know, man. Like, I genuinely just don't know what the fuck to tell you with it. Is it a good mod? Yeah. Is it the best? No. given Serena had the best setup, yeah. Archangel, but where you actually aims where you're going would be ideal. Yeah, like I don't get why the nukes don't go into the crosshair. The nukes going into the crosshair would have been a really nice one too. Free badge in 1 hour. Yep, got it. Oh, you're gonna be my official Twitch badge lookout, bro. Anyone or anywhere that there's just badges or something like that. If I need to gift/watch, you're gonna send it me. And that's gonna be one of your new mod responsibilities. Tell me when there's a fucking badge on. Guys, have you looked at C4's profile? Bro's a fucking badge hoarder, yo. He's got so many badges.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Afternoon, Mr. Bruce. How you doing? Needs more range too. What the fuck's 2 meters? Yeah, I agree on the range. The thing is with the range as well, if her one was able to one-shot an entire horde, then there'd be no reason for you to use the actual, you know, the actual airstrike stuff. So like that's the way I look at it. That's probably why they toned the range down a little bit. Because if you could one-shot an entire horde with just the one and build up holy passion from it, there wouldn't be any reason for you know, using the 3 then, which is like the main selling point of the build. Is how I would look at it, at least.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable.
No, we don't need Veil for stage 4? We don't, no. There's no mobs with bubbles here. Where's he gone? Is Blast 4 kind of crap or am I doing something wrong? No, it's strong. It's strong. I'm waiting for Valerie and Thingy to get together so I can buff the pair of them at once. You only use one for debuffing the target? If you've got a good ancestor mod with damage, you can use it to also one-shot the target.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Banger of a song, by the way. Off. Babe.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Don't go hard on me, babe.
Hold the line. Key
You have the
target
football
located.
one? Nope.
Neutralize it within the time
I don't have any
limit
badges
to avoid
at
alerting
all.
the enemy.
Like, whenever there's a badge, unless like someone tells me there's a badge, then I'll get it. If not, then they don't tell me. Oh, if they don't tell me, then I don't bother. I don't get it. 15 minutes, got you.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This might tickle. Out of the way. This isn't good. This might tickle. Take this. Sending it out. What the hell? Healing has begun. Out of the way.
Do you think Archangel is good for on so far? It is good for on so far, yeah.
Get back out there and fight. Take this.
Take this. Oh yeah, I did it.
Okay, now I can do that. Watch 1 hour. Watch 15 minutes. Noted.
Because Genshin did it. It might be hidden behind something else because Hoyo Mix.
Oops. Well, he said though, Genshin did do it, yeah. 69 mil. Huff, if you want to switch, you can run. You can run thingy now if you want. Last link you sent me is cooked as well, Al. I have so many badges. So cool. Right, I will leave these 2 streams open that you've told me to watch. Okay, that should be fine. Did you crash from try changing Descendant? Yep. That is so many buffs, then the sword damage, then the extra defense is stupid. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. He tried, he switched to Eugen. Right. Let's get you in, boss. They need to fix it. It's really annoying.
No, de hecho, desde Madrid.
Al final el equipo es.
Fix the last one? Yeah, I see it. Can't they do it at once? I don't see anything on that Jokered one. What was the Jokered one? Watch for 1 hour? Okay, got you. Okay. Right, let me know once you're ready, please, Huff. I will use Gunny. Is anyone surprised that I'm using Gunny? Does this shock you? We got the Joker one, saw some large inside. Got you. All good. Alright, just watching this one and the fifth football one. 13 minutes left on it. Oh, fuck my life. That is okay. That's so fucking terrifying. No, that bug is so terrifying, man. My eyes, man. Uh-huh. It is, it's pretty scary, man. Pretty scary.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
So that was 2 Homelanders on my screen. Yeah.
You can configure
Nice.
RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Hello, how's your day been? My day's been good. Kelvin, what about you, man? Any plans to see the Odyssey? Nope. Bro, I can't be bothered. Well, ironically, is it bad that I actually just genuinely want to stay in and fucking lock in on this game? Because right now, I feel like there's so many builds and stuff for me to do. And I want to just, not like take too long and just stuff like that. But I want to at least get like a build or 2 a day done. It's a nice chance to revisit some updated builds and stuff. To be fair, I'll probably be posting like a lot more updated builds, especially for Gunners in Season 4. But it's still a nice little thing, I guess. Why do a couple of Eugen's mods say no longer available? It changed when they made his ult. They basically like confused a bunch of his mods to make it like better for quality of life and shit. Literally every one of these are fucking useless.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Which mod is for healing team members? Kind of interested in healing Eugen. Duty and Sacrifice is like the main healing one, but he can heal with every build. It depends. Allergy is a really good one in Onslaught right now. Battlefield Medic can also be used in Onslaught, but this is if you want to DPS as well. And then his Allergy setup is also pretty solid as well. Allergy is the main one we use right now for Onslaught though. Thank you, no problem.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let me match you, Phoenix. Cracked. That's pretty co-op. What do you mean that's pretty co-op? Eugen has always been a good option in here. Oh, Eugen was about to run away. Thank you, Hoff.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid Descendant. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That's a question I've tried to gun bunny build before the Russian train. When I go to the bounty, feel like I do no damage. There's something wrong. It depends on ancestor mod, and for bounty, it's okay. I think high voltage is slightly better in bounty, because high voltage is just less effort. All you have to do is just focus on like jumping and moving around, pretty much. Not bad. Okay. One of you got really good buffs, it seems. Okay. 120 bill. Fair, fair. Solid. Dink donk. Dink donk. 4 minutes left until that one. Okay. Thank you. We've got a wall crash in 5 minutes. Then after that, we go back into... What the fuck is Apple, man? Fake DPS says Kuno. You getting progress? Yeah, I'm. Skonu. True. I'll even post that. That is funny. Bro. The people saying so much shit, man. I'm just reading the comments, Al, on this EWC stream, and there's just so many people are being fucking haters. It's actually insane to see how people are so fucking weird towards anyone that like does anything realistic. Like, these guys are just playing the game. Do you find some Healer Eugen videos? Check YouTube. Do you know what I did? I had a video. It was ready to be uploaded, Pixar. I didn't upload it, and then they changed the cooldown, bro. They changed the cooldown, so I'm gonna re-record the Eugen video today. The Eugen video is another one that's gonna come out today, hopefully.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Eugen got some extra buffs? Did he? Bro's using the frenzied locomotive with Eugen. What the hell, man? Why am I seeing the locomotive? Three yellow cars? Hmm? Grapple to run speed. On the locomotive. Odd combination, but sure. Did you repeat it? Yeah, what's it called? Calvin, I said it depends heavily on the ancestor mod. Bro's Peacemaker that actually gets buffs from that buffs his damage because non-attribute. Nah, fuck it, fuck it. But Frenzy Locomotive, hell yeah, brother. Cool. Good song. Oh, it's because I don't have an ancestor. Yeah, you need an ancestor mod with you need an ancestor mod with Electric Link, bro. Otherwise, it is gonna. It's only like meh. I've earned the football badge, Al. Pog. Oh wait, I just the Valby's can nuke with the Eugen.
Two Argons are not even enough.
Alright, you got this, Valbies. I'm bugged. Oh. It looks like the Valbies do not got this. One Valby should be enough. Should it not? Yeah, more than good enough, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Actually, okay now, mod? Okay. Hello, Subkey. Bye, Subkey. Wow, I have so many badges on my global badge options now. How cool. Hi, bye. I'm sorry, bro. Okay. Back to... I'm gonna nuke a few ancestors, and then... What's this clip? Oh wait, I just the Valby's can nuke with the Eugen.
Two Argons are not even enough.
Thank you for the sub, Andrew. What's the point of this clip? Oh wait, I just the Valby's can nuke with the Eugen. How do you say this clip as Bunny is fat?
Two Argons are not even enough.
You goo goo gaga. Bro, I just wanted to show the bug. No, I've seen that loads of times before. Do I need like a god roll? Or is that like purple or above in the rate? For the rate, if you want to get the full rate, then like I think 300 is like what you'd aim for to get like the max rate. But even like 250 or higher is completely fine. For the gunning build specifically, you'd want to get crit rate, crit damage, and singular. That's the stats for the gunning build. Okay, right. I'm put the music back on. Also, you guys ready? Oh wait, no, I was gonna nuke some ancestors real quick. I will keep it. Throw them down. Get Trigger Lord, thank you so much for the follow. You know what's my Cliff's favorite apple? Alyssa, I need apple online. This scares me. Life ain't gotta be so sad. Oh, this mod as well. The cooldown. Fucking cooldown. Every time I pray, all I'm asking for is another day. I don't wanna die no more. Die no more. Take me there. Take me there. Take me there. Take me there. Cost crit record on negative shield. I hate these mods, bro. I want to go home. Alright, this jab one should be okay. Hey, nights like this? I heard this song live, by the way. Got it song. Alright, I've nuked my ancestors. No peep, just an empty wall crasher arena. That means they've killed the wall crasher already, by the way. Right, now you guys ready for some onslaught? Who should I use? You know what? Let's try transition in here. I have a haha funny, but it might work if you can test it sometime. You gotta be a little bit more specific about that one, boss. What's the haha funny? I mean, yeah, this is not a bad mod. For gunning build, this is good. Yeah, shit. The bunny builds with no cooldown changes are so fucking crazy. What can I run for Gunny besides Alexink? For Gunny, this is what you should run. Oh, with crime and punishment. Crime and punishment would be good with it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on a second. No, it wouldn't. It has to be a crit sword. Crime and punishment isn't a crit sword. Alright, let's try it. Oh, upgrade barricades. Noted. Only one raid mod. Missing out a lot of damage there, boss. I was typing. My bad, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
This should be really good. Hang
Transmitting
on a
target
sec.
coordinates to your receive.
Oh, never mind. Valerie beat me there.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weak.
Man, balance,
Time
bro.
to utilize your
Fuck.
tactical options.
I don't shoot with this build, man. I want it. I'll trade you.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You want a taste?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Wait.
alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Bro, I'm not even
Transmitting
using
target
balance
coordinates
growth
to
half
your
the time,
receive.
man. Fuck. It's like, I don't shoot with this build, man.
You want a taste? No chance. Awesome. So slow.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
No, one-shot the entire horde.
Quietly. Descendant,
Bunny moment.
This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The polo.
Shocking, right? Beat it! Boing, boing, boing. You're too weak.
57 billion? Not bad, actually. Okay. Wait, tech, fusion modified, duration up? Electric duration is good. Fusion modified, not bad. If that was tech boost, though, that would have been a lot better, I think. With bad boss, I was build your transition, the kick build. This only works good if you attack spawns, though, but the spawns in here are so big that there's no point. Maybe nah, Haley would tank, but nah, no point. Alright, I'm just gonna be simple and just use Valby. Wait, it takes me straight to the Albion. If I change descend, if the horse changes descendant, it takes you straight to Albion. D. Oh, fuck off, man. Average UK resident, to be honest. I'm not even gonna argue with it. That's an average UK resident right there, bro. Okay.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
No, I got
Descendant,
skill specialist.
you need
Okay,
to
nice.
interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The red eyes are funny, they are. I mean, babe, how you doing?
Here I go. So annoying.
Babe, I had the best nap of my life. Even better than the one where I was cuddling you. Better than that one as well. How's the onslaught? I just got in here, bro. I spent like a while working on builds and stuff. I'm just gonna wait for Apple to get here so you can timestamp my videos for me. Guys, I'm so lazy, right? That I'd rather not record. I'd rather record a video. I'd rather wait 3-4 hours to record a video just so Apple can spawn in and timestamp for me. Hi, Apple. He's here. Hi, Apple. How you doing, babe? Apple, after this onslaught. After this onslaught. Apple, after this onslaught, you're gonna timestamp a video for me, babe. Hi, Jocelyn, and hi, Apple. Who is Apple? You're Apple. You not remember when we were in missionary and I was slapping you saying, Apple, say my name?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Apple, oh, for fuck's sake. Al wanted to send something, but he said he needs to wait for you to show up. Apple, Al's put me onto Twitch badges, man. He keeps, like, he's sending me a bunch of Twitch badges, and now I have to keep subbing to get Twitch badges. For fuck's sake. Al's using AI as well to make Twitch clips.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Oh,
utilize
Al's
your
got enhanced skill
tactical
power.
options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh, me.
Here I go.
Alyssa, how did you explain your fridge? Al said he's gonna buy me a Samsung smart fridge in the subathon. That's fab.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Al said if we get
Target located.
12k subs, he's gonna buy me a Samsung smart fridge. And he's gonna fill it up with oil for me as well, he said. Oil, he says? Don't say it too loud, the Americans might hear.
Here I go.
I always avoid. I'm not reading my entire name right now. I need to focus on the game. Also, Apple, I was gonna say, you and me,
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
I need you lot to help me. Help me with the sub 5-minute run or whatever you guys are getting, and I make video on it basically. You know, video on the strap basically. So basically step 1, camper spawn. Noted.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit. Quiet to avoid alert. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Descendant! I have a strap on! You can use it in combat! Someone needs to ram a fucking sock into Amelia's mouth, bro. I'm so sick of hearing this goo goo gaga.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Pixar, take care, man. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you've enjoyed your time here, man. And, you know, take care of yourself. See you soon, man. Okay, no, I kidnap Apple and he's gonna timestamp for me. Let's go your direction, stay your area. Map 132 is a little bit more complicated, but the Tyrants still waste your time. Okay. Also, Appa, I've filled in Battlefield Prostitute on the sheet as well. Thank you guys for running. I need to sort a video out. If I run Onslaught a little bit later, I will ask you guys as well.
Welcome, Descendant.
You mean you started Battlefield Nonce? Yeah, Battlefield Nonce is sorted. It's kind of ass, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. It does a good chunk of damage, but like not as satisfying to me as Bunny. The Eugen range 3 is buff limited, so staying in the range of the buff cause off helps. Yeah, basically, with Eugen, Magister, this is a big thing, bro. Eugen's buffs, you just need the duration, because the only time you're gonna get all the Valbies together is like literally in the circle. Stage 3, it was easy because the maps aren't spread out. But stage 4, you are like all over the place. So Eugen has to just choose one Valby or just keep jumping from Valby to Valby and slapping all buffs in. I've got 31 seconds duration. Not long enough, bro. Give me 300 seconds duration. What is it? I'll show it you. If this was... never mind. $34 is the max on a Godra Lancaster mod. I don't care. Make it longer. I'm joking. Sorry, man. Still, you're not messing with you, babes. For Battlefield Prostitute, basically Shackles.
With a nice rack?
I've not seen the Royal Tart with the nice rack. This is basically the build. You just build to the health cap, and then boring low-key feel forced to use Valby. Oh yeah, if you want anything close to a normal clear, Valby has to be. This is basically the build. Three health mods, all 4 crit mods, Ancestor, and Hyper Focus with Power Beyond. Colossus crit damage, Firebrand for stripping, the double strip tree with Chain Catalyst and with defense neutralization with a bit of extra health. Shackles for the crits and just full damage because it's full weak point. Then just damage and shit cooldown as well. Then you can use it for Wall Crasher and it's okay. But it's like, yeah. Ancestor mod does make a difference. Listen, do you think Condensed Bunny can get away with being at 70, or is it just... Or is it wanting to not be a cap? You should 100% cap it. You should 100% cap it. Once I run from Valby to Valby, I only get one chance, never fail buff, then I have to fail and run to the next one. Yeah, I know what you mean. In stage 4 it's rough. But yeah, Alpha for Battlefield Prostitute, you do this. You activate L4 and then you just, yeah. Basically just that. I've got weapon influenced it, yeah. And the shackles is the best weapon for bossing with her at least. It's a good high damage weapon. But the Ancestor mod I've replaced it with instead of Owls is kind of ass because they add negative cost and a really, 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 really big negative cost. Otherwise I'd be fine, but the negative cost on here is insane. The damage the damage I lose because this shit ends so early is really bad. I'd use Firebrand if I was to use it on Wall Crasher. Maybe I might change mine to Ascending just to reduce the cost a touch, but it's not even worth it. Did you try Infected? Infected weapon's only the one. Infected weapon doesn't affect the 4. Reflux does, but you need DOT. Infected is literally just the one, it's not worth it. What tree also? I showed the tree, you fucking goo goo gaga. Defense neutralization and fire chain. Full strip for damage. Okay. Yeah, but at least Serena is nerfed though. I don't get... The thing is, they had to change the damage structure, and that I understand. I understand that they had to change the damage structure of how her 4th worked, but... Apart from that, it's like, whatever. Like, this is just shit. I guess not. It does damage, but I would never use this over Bunny, and it's not better than anyone else in any way, shape, or form. So I wouldn't be using this. I made the video on it at least, but yeah. Especially for Wall Crasher. Please don't nuke me, I will not cause trouble. I'm not gonna nuke you. Why would I do that? Because for me, I just, you know. Constant damage. And a lot more of it as well. It's coping to say they had to strain the damage structure. Literally no one's using Serena. I think with the damage structure on this is specifically because of Transcendence. I'm not going to say that this is the exact reason, because I don't know whether this is the exact reason yet. Want to do most damage, go Bunny. Want smooth runs, go Valby or an Ace. Cool. I mean, you can get the most damage in Ace or with Valby. If you take a good Ines player, a good Bunny player, and a good Valby player, they will all go head to head and really fight for everything, really. Ooh. Try it with Luna also? Yeah. Not Luna. Eugen, with Luna, if Serena's in the air, if Luna's in the air, then you can thingy. If Luna's in the air, then sorry, not Luna. Fucking, if Serena's in the air, she can't get Luna buffs. The Blair buff worth investing in Blair build? Yes. Nowhere as Bunny. Stop it, dude. What? Stop what? You said it yourself. If you want to do the most damage, go Bunny, you fucking goo gaga. They've done changes in the name of variety as worth. Yeah, that's what Luna flies up. Shut up, Papa. It is, in fact. That's what I just said. I said that if an Ace, a Bunny, and a Valby were all in the same onslaught and they were trying to chase damage, it'd be close between them. Actually, it wouldn't. Bunny would bully them, to be fair. But, no, actually, no, it would be close between them. The way Serena's damage would work with overlapping AoE to nuke mobs, Transcendents are going to have insane AoE and that scale quadratic scaling. True. But we just need to wait and see, basically. Because they said they'd made these changes based off the upcoming content, upcoming season. I was higher than when you were Bunny, I was on Valby. I was using transition. If I use Gunny, then you wouldn't touch me in terms of damage numbers. Yeah, Johnny, just link me a mod again. Don't you have didn't you have HP and duration up? Double gold? Let me see the values. I'm sure Colt's after one of these as well. Son. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Didn't understand. Is 50 billion possible for Gunny Onslaught 4 and randoms? I can't get out of 35 bill, whatever I do. Yeah. Vios Delta, you gotta, like, snipe ships and stuff like that as well and get good buffs. Focus damage on tyrants too. Wait till mobs and stuff are around tyrants, then you can just farm the tyrants for nuking everything else around you. Whenever you're farming single mobs, they will die faster, so it's usually better to aim at the one with the most health. I managed to get a tier 4 red buff. I've never seen any of the red buffs. But yeah, I've seen some people mention the red buffs. There's 0 chance they'll leave Serena in the hole that they put her in? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. There's no way they actually want to tone Serena down this much. Because, bro, even people at this point, nobody thought that Serena was the best everything. Because she wasn't. Not even close. She was still strong and really good for mobbing. But, yeah. Because even now, if you use the King's Guard with her, I'm sure she still fucking slaps everything, does she not? In regular mobbing, she's still going to be really, really capable, but it's just in Onslaught, and even before an Onslaught, she was kind of like, meh. What weapon is best used with Viessa? This depends on which setup you are using with her, Agent. Which mod are you mobbing with, or which mod are you using? I was on clips in tier 3. Oh yeah, he's got clips in tier 3. So I've not tried this yet either. This is still fine. It's not ridiculous damage, but in any regular mobbing content, this is still gonna fucking dunk on everything. What about Kingsguard? It still works the same way. This is fine. For regular mobbing content, you'd be fine with this. Is 510 crit rate ancestors useless on bunny now? Yeah, 3+1 negative is best. Crit rate, crit damage, fusion for damage, and then singular for gunny. Now the game is so balanced, hope the nerf mafia are happy. Bro, what does it matter? Just ancestor mod it. Ancestor mods fix like 90% of the problems. Well, not 90, but like 70% of the problems in this game. Did I get shadow banned? Look at the button you're pressing. Look at the button that you are pressing. You're probably pressing the private queue button, not the public queue button. They changed the buttons for some reason, and it's really annoying. Kind of misunderstanding how to sell before the nuke room. At least Serena had to manage her ammo. Swear to God, it's public. Check your mailbox. If you've got shadow banned, it'll tell you in the mailbox. Okay. Double check this.
How was that?
Is Dire Onslaught viable? Yeah, 100%. Dire's got very good crowd control, and her first ability does plenty of damage, and even her fourth ability does a lot of damage. With Dire, it matters more about how you use your movement with her in order to group mobs and then nuke them. But Dire is definitely an Onslaught capable descendant, yes. Alright, Apple, you ready? The song's gutted. We'll listen to it once I'm done recording. Apple, you ready, babes? Where is? I'm gonna keep doing this when I'm doing a live video. Who is Apple? Funny. No ban. Can I check my server somehow? I don't think you can. No. 1 sec. Is it this run? Oh, this is a wall crasher. This one? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, in today's video, we're going to have a look at gunning Blair or backdraft Blair. So, let me give you what I found and give you the build and everything it is that you're going to need to know. So, let's get right on into it. So starting off with the build, let me begin by taking the Ancestor mod off and putting in a different mod first. With this over here, this is the build that you are going to want to be going with on Blair. Now with Blair here, the Backdraft build is still heavily skill based because we still do rely on his skills for majority of our damage. Backdraft is of course the gunning build that focuses on firearm rather than the skill stuff. For this we still build very similarly though. We still use shield consumption along with nimble fingers and focus on fire for cooldown. Along with this we also do still use dimension specialist. This is going to be a more so thing focusing on the weapon but also for the damage. With this as well we only need 3 crit mods, and with this you can go emergency measures, skill concentration, and front lines or fire integration. I personally do prefer fire integration. With this as well, 2 range mods to wrap it up being expansion and bio expansion. With this as well, you of course have the duration mod. The duration mod is definitely an optional and I've not had any problems with duration, but this is also where your ancestor mod would be slotted into the build as well. Now when it comes to the trigger mod for this, we do in fact use arcade reflux. Now this is a little bit of an odd trigger, but this is specifically a trigger that works really well with intense / fire rate weapons that can basically proc this thing once a second pretty much as fast as you can get it for a nice big kick of some damage. With this as well, this does pair up with one weapon specifically better than the others, but we'll talk about that in a moment once we get back to it. Now for the for the ancestor mod for this build is a build that's based more on dimension modifier, and you will get more damage out of modifier / boost ratio on the ancestor. With this as well, crit rate is not a problem for Blair, so the ancestor mod is going to be crit damage, fire, dimension skill modifier / boost ratio. When I was testing with modifier and when I was testing with boost ratio, they were both incredibly close, but the modifier put more damage on the weapon, and this was the one that I preferred a little bit more. So dimension skill modifier is the one that I would specifically recommend for this build. Now let's have a look at the other stuff in the setup for Blair. With this, let's have a quick look at the reactor. Now with the reactor, you pretty much you know, just want to go with what's on screen over here. Fire, skill power boost ratio and dimension for the top, and then cooldown and crit damage. Cooldown crit damage is going to be pretty nice to wrap it up because we will not be getting cooldown on our arcade tuning tree, so this is going to be an essential for the reactor. Now with this as well, the external components, we are running 2 2-piece sets. You can run 2 pieces of damage rather than ascending armory, but the 2 pieces of shell crusher are important for getting just that extra kick of fire rate. With this as well, oh wait, shit, I'm using the wrong fucking components. I just realized I'm a Google Gaga. Wait, I mean, no, it doesn't matter, it does matter. Did I can't remember. No, the fire rate is important. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm using the wrong Kingsguard. Nice comms, bro. No, Apple, it's important you use the comms because you actually beam with this. You actually beam with this, so the comms are important. You do want the fire rate. 1 second, let me double check it again. Yep, you want the fire rate. My bad, bro. Alright, run that back, basically. Sorry, my bad, bro. My bad. No, bro. Apples for the gunning build. You want the Kingsguard to be fire rate capped, because when you actually start beaming with it makes a difference. Okay. Let me do that again. Sorry about that, guys. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it's going to be the backdraft build for Blair, or the gunner Blair. So let's get on into it. Now starting off with gunning Blair, let me quickly take the ancestor mod off and put the mod in that I would be using instead. And basically, yeah, let's just get, oh fuck off, wrong mod. Where is it? I'm gonna fucking, there you go. Shield resonance for the extra boost ratio. Alright, shut up. Right, take one. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, let's have a look at Gunner Blair or Backdraft Blair. So let's get right on into today's video. So let's start off with the build for this setup. For Blair's build, this is of course going to be relying on weapons. With this as well, the Transcendent module is of course going to be Backdraft. With this, we pair this with a few major things for the setup that go a little bit back and forth. So with this, we use the two cooldown modules, that being Shield Consumption and Nimble Fingers. We also pair this up with Focus on Fire, so we get more elemental boost. Now we use Dimension Specialist because Modifier plays a more important part when it comes to weapon damage in this specific setup, and there's one weapon that shines better than all of the others, but we'll talk about that shortly. With this as well, for critical hit rate, we only need emergency measures because Blair's passive will give you skill crit rate and also firearm crit rate per stack, so this is also going to work out pretty well. With this as well, we use fire integration to boost our fire boost ratio, and then just 2 range mods to wrap this up. With this as well, we pair this with Arcade Reflux. Again, this is going to work incredibly well with one specific weapon, but it essentially becomes a race to proc this as much as you can, and my cooldown isn't a minimum anyways. It would be nice if it was, but it is what it is. With this, let's have a quick look at the Ancestor mod for this setup. For the Ancestor mod with this setup, you have 2 options. You can either go Fire, Dimension, Boost Ratio and crit damage, or within my testing, I did find that Fire, Crit Damage, Dimension Skill Modifier is slightly better. The reason for this specifically is because if you look at the second ability, Modifier affects how much damage the beam rifle can do, and also gives you a massive boost in your flame zone damage and the burn. So Modifier does work slightly better in this specific setup from what I've been getting when I've been running my own tests on this stuff. So that's going to be the build, and let's have a look at the other stuff in this setup. Now, for the reactor, it's going to be a fire and dimension reactor with cooldown and crit damage. We will not be using cooldown on the arcade tuning tree, so this cooldown over here is going to be an essential. To pair this up as well, for the external components, we are going to be going with 2 pieces of the Ascending Armory set, along with 2 pieces of the Shell Crusher set. Ideal stats would be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with shield recovery modifier, max shield or toxic resistance. For the cores on this setup, you are just going to want to go with max HP and defense for the most survivability, and that's pretty much it for the external components. Now for the arcade tuning tree, this is what we have over here for the tree. We are going to be using the double strip tree still, and this is going to be specifically because of the fire chain catalyst in the top right and also the defense neutralization in the top left. Stripping the mobs is still going to give you significantly more damage with the skills, and will still allow you to basically melt everything with the weapon as well. So this is the tree that we are going to be using in this specific instance. Now let's talk about the weapons for this setup. I did mention that there was one weapon that worked a lot better than every other weapon, and that weapon is going to be the King's Guard Lance. Now I know some people might be scratching their head because this is technically better for crit weapons. However, there is one major reason why the King's Guard is better than everything else. That is the trigger mod. With Arcade Reflux, the passive of the King's Guard Lance with the lances that it can place down will constantly trigger the Reflux, which is a massive burst of damage and still is instant because the King's Guard is literally a laser, so it does end up working out better than everything else. With this specifically as well, I've got 2 fire rate cores, a firearm attack, a chill core, Legion of Darkness core, and then I've got chill, multi-hit chance and damage with rounds per mag. Now with this as well, this is affected by the fire rate when it comes to beaming with the actual weapon. The passive, the lances that you place down, are not affected by fire rate. However, the actual beam itself, when you do start shooting, is affected by fire rate from my understanding. So I've gone with fire rate cores on this as well. If you find in your own experience that you think it doesn't really make a difference, then just switch the fire rate cores to chill cores. But when I've been running tests, at least, it's consistently come back that the fire rate cores do a little bit more damage, so I'm gonna go through with 2 fire rate cores in this instance. With the build, this is what I was using as well, and we've got 1 round mod just to generate rounds a little bit easier, and that's pretty much it for the weapon. Other than that, we have these for the inversions. I went with a little bit of range. You can use cost if you would like as well, and you can also use strike point amplification if you want to. With this as well, I also use max HP over here and the other HP inversion as well. Now with this as well, just as a quick proof of concept, now that the build is over, I'll quickly show you how this works, or the main gameplay loop with Blair. With this, if let's say you have 5 mobs and you are going to be using Blair, the main thing that you essentially want to do is just slap your Kingsguard lance down, use your first ability, and then use your second ability. With this second ability, you can see that the explosion is constantly triggering from this the moment it cools down, and you don't even need to bother with, you know, paying attention to it. So if you get the maximum, or sorry, the minimum cooldown along with this as well, Arcade Trigger is still going to be the absolute best when it comes to using it with this specifically. You can still see the flame damage that's being occurred, and even across these few mobs, it is very, very destructive. So now if you scale this all the way up into an entire horde of mobs, the damage is of course going to be ridiculous. If I just slap 1 lance over there, 1 lance over there, and 1 lance over here, then I start spamming my flame zones, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones, and then use my second ability, the damage is of course going to be ridiculously strong, and the weapon damage you can see is still scaling up to 200 million, so on and so forth. The Kingsguard is still going to be a top tier option, and whenever you want the Kingsguard to do even more with the reflux, you just cast 1 and then you cast your 2 again, and it will cause the reflux to re-trigger, and it will keep nuking stuff essentially just as long as the trigger mod is active. So that's the main way that you essentially play Blair with this setup. So let's quickly have a look at some gameplay with this as well. Let's just have a quick look at this. You essentially just, you know, place the lance, and then you just go in when it comes to spamming the 1 and spamming the 2. You can use the 3rd ability with the flamethrower, or the 4th ability with the fireball, but I personally don't really bother. Even the 1st ability on Blair is just so ridiculously strong that you don't really need to do anything other than this ability on its own. And even with the mobbing segments, you can literally just use the 1st ability. I'd say Backdraft is a stronger gunning setup than it used to be. However, it still just feels like a setup where they just slapped gunning on as an afterthought and didn't really pay too much mind to as to how it would work. But you can see just the way that the flame zones are presented, and essentially just placing the lances near where elites would spawn is what you'd want to be doing with this character, because that's where the explosions, as you can see with the trigger, are just going to nuke. It'll nuke the targets like the Vulgus drones and stuff like that, and it'll also do enough damage to one-shot elites consistently / two-shot them. With this as well, you also pretty much just set yourself up. I think it's a good and a fun, solid gunning build, and I think that the way that this is played can definitely be a lot of fun. The main thing that you pretty much just have to remember is just be mindful of where your lances are placed pretty much, because obviously if you're attacking mobs and stuff like that, then, you know, it's going to be different, and if all of your lances are in one place, then you're not going to get the maximum coverage. Even with this, I basically just throw my lances exactly where mobs are, and as you can see, the reflux is just ripping apart elites and stuff like that specifically. With this as well, stacking 3 lances is the right answer when the mini boss is involved, because you can see once you start beaming this boss along with the lance and the explosions, yeah, the damage rips him apart fairly quickly. If you want to use a different weapon, like let's say for example the Albion cavalry gun was another weapon I tested, the damage on the cavalry gun does look higher, and it is higher in terms of the numbers, but when it comes to clearing, focusing on dimension modifier with the beam and the Kingsguard lance still ended up being faster overall. The damage was higher on the cavalry gun, but the Kingsguard was doing better because the trigger mod was proccing significantly more consistently and literally instantly because of the way that the Kingsguard laser works. And you can see here, just in general, the damage absolutely shreds the bosses, and Kingsguard is incredibly goated. And remembering the fact that you can also just, you know, leave your lances here means that as long as you just keep using your one to initiate the flame zones, using your second ability at the last second, you can pretty much just have everything be done for you. And yeah, that's the Kingsguard lance with this setup. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Peek. Okay, let me run Wall Crasher real quick. Did he say specifically? No, I said specifically. You fucking goo goo gaga. Dimension specialist because Blair needs modifier? Yeah. Modifier works better with the beam from when I was testing. Invite Alyssa? Okay. Salam my god. Welcome, Salam Scarface. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the follow, Juto the Regicide. Thank you for the follow, Forgotten Corpse Teddy Bear. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Get Trigger Lol. And She Lovical. Thank you for the follow, guys. Sorry. I didn't see my notifications. I apologize. I was waiting on the word capable because as soon as I hear you say that, I know it's mid. It's incredibly capable, bro. I don't say capable for mid shit. Bro, the blast stuff is insane. I'd say second option because you get more damage from that. What is my skill modifier? Crit damage electric boost. Crit damage. Crit damage electric. Yeah, second one. His gunning build's my opinion, but hey, it's a build. I was gonna say, I think with the gunning build, it's absolutely best if you buy the max stat, or if you get a 0.8 cooldown on that trigger, because that's when it'll do its absolute most damage. Kingsguard will trigger that explosion faster than anything because the way that the laser works. They want diversity. They buffed so many aspects of crit, and it didn't fucking matter because Kingsguard. You get me? Get you on my sites. Alright, let me upload the Blair video. I uploaded the other video, didn't I not? Yeah, I did. I said I'm just gonna wait for Apple so I can record the Blair video. Alright, sweet. What's this? Max HP duration for Serena? Good mod. I suppose. Oh wait, I could make that video now as well for Serena's regular mobbing build. Yeah, I'll make the regular Serena gunning build video actually. For Serena's regular gunning build, what's actually changed realistically? I know the mods have definitely changed because fucking thingy. I know these because the ancestor. I'm at 38k health, bro. What was her cap? 29. Bear in mind, I got a cost on this too. What's her HP cap? 39. Oh wait, is it 39? Wasn't it 20? No, it was 30. Oh, never mind. I'm 39, so I'm a tiny touch off her cap. I see. You know, get rid of one crit node in favor of a health node. Perfect. 32.5 now? No, it was always 39. 3880 from my testing. I have 39856. Do you want my mod for your video? No. People hate me for having God roll mods in videos. That's actually such a weird thing though. Like, with me, I don't want to show a build and then just say. And I was gonna say, when it comes to you can use time distribution. Oh yeah, I can just use I don't need Fox on Fire. I can use time distribution, can't I? Wait, no, Fox on Fire boosts the. You can't boost this anyways. It doesn't matter. Just use time distribution. Oh, now I'm at 41. How's it going, bro? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday, cool man. Hope you're doing good. Nah, Apple, that's the secondary scale of AoE. So, for the weapons, you'd still use full ascending just for ammo regeneration, would you not? And you can also get rid of the modifiers, so you can use shield. Shield consumption. Oh no, this replaces time distribution, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'll tell me 18 for 20k for the mod. You can do that, yeah. Does electric display work on Serena? I was testing it. I don't think I bothered. I don't think I finished testing it. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Anyways, with this, you just go with Kuiper. It's still Kuiper. Is that the Kuiper hollow point? Oh, wait, no, Arcade Blade. Oh, this is on it too. Tracking projectile. That's nah. Wait, Reflux works? Is her one a Grand DOT? Firing enhancement skill. No, it's the firing enhancement. Where's the Grand DOT? There's no Grand DOT. Acceleration enhancement. Oh, but yeah, you just have to hit the enemies with it. And basically jump into the horde, press your 3, and then you get ammo and MP back. It's just better off using Leak, aren't you? I mean, no, I don't even need Leak. I can just use Kuiper. I'm just going to use Kuiper. Because I'm using Max Final Wish on here. It doesn't matter. Alright, I need to do the thingy. One sec. Hello, sir. Just got work, tired as hell, but I'm gonna play DFD no matter what. The dedication, ensemble. You don't hit all 3 stacks, do you? No, only one. No point. For Axion, just run Cost and Kingsguard Lance. It's easier, to be honest. That's what I'm going to do. I was going to do Axion Dungeon. I was going to do Kingsguard and Eraser. What do you mean you don't hit all three? You have to use 3 stacks of, you have to get 3 stacks of this. You can't use the same ability once. When using different normal AoE type skills, you can't use the same skill for this. Oh, yeah. I hope you had a good day at work, John. Long day at work, I assume? You tired and everything, yeah? Okay, for health mods, you go with that. You change maximize conservation to skill cost. Just change it to charge emission. Cooldown. Do you really even need... I like how I didn't use expansion, but I was using maximize duration. I mean, you don't even need the duration. I mean, without an ancestor mod, you will. Wait, let me do this with ancestor mod, and then I'll figure out the change without ancestor mod. You can even run the new range mods and range HP mods. I mean, yeah, we're already overcapped, though, we're not. Without an ancestor mod, though, this is definitely going to be different. Well, just give me 1 sec, guys. Let me quickly go down and grab some food. Then I will come back and we will eat and we will fuck. 1 minute, please. Hi guys, I'm back. Range effects arena, it does indeed. You know what else affects arena? Still use infected on Flame Grill? Yeah. Flame Grill's skill, so just still use infected weapon and infected amp. Blifire. So wait, what else? The range on the thingy mod. Ah, yeah. Bio expansion. If I take this off, still capped without an ancestor mod. Holy shit! I mean, damn. You know what? You're better off just fucking... You don't really need to go crit and think it. That's insane. That's insane. This is the tree you'd basically need for everything. Because if you're going to use Eraser's multi and then Whirlwind is crit, but... Oh, Kingsguard... No, Kingsguard's multi too. You don't even fucking need this. you can just dead ass fucking... Yeah? Affinity and you're balling? Kingsguard mid now? Alright, so what, do I just use Eraser? Your shoe's a little bit different than mine. But realistically, Apo, without an ancestor mod, reaching cooldown cap, and reaching a health cap, just because of mods is so fucking crazy. That is so crazy. I'd have Hammer and Eraser personally. I don't give a fuck, and I didn't ask. I'm joking. Hammer is okay. Actually, no. I am taking weapon suggestions. Actually, I lied. Action's okay, Jill, in my opinion. But sorry, Colt. Let me specify. This is for Axion dungeons. Hell no, it's not. Damn. Restarting PC real quick. Yeah, all good. Let me go to there. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. Still eating. Almost done though. $23 cooldown to 19 duration. I'm still not maxed on cooldown. I'll use Fox on Fire. How much range do you need? 200? Yeah. I've got expansion and bio expansion. That should be perfect now. Not perfect. Cooldowns. Oh, fuck my life. Cooldown's 20.5. Mm. I don't want to go back to using multi-talented. Battle of Stamina again. Oh, fuck. Would that replace bio extension, right? Wait, I can't use Battle of Stamina, can I? Stim Accelerant's here. Bebsy. Oh, hi, John. Very nice, Apple. Hello, John. How you doing, bro? Right, I'm gonna go to lab and then fix my stuff. Fix my shit. Can I get HP cap without air mod duration? I'm sure I can get more duration. No, I've got cooldown and duration on the reactor. The only other option, honestly, is multi-talented. But I'm not telling people to use multi-talented. I can, so you should be able to. Are you at 39k health as well? What am I missing then? I'm using an Ancestor, I didn't see it as a have on. On Ancestors, you can easily do it. But without an Ancestor, I think this is as good as it gets, is it not? The only other thing I can think of is... No, that's literally max duration and max cooldown from there. To make Serena easier to use or something? Yeah. I mean, can you really complain though? Is that like a half a second thing though? I'm sure it's not going to be that bad, is it? It still loops fine. Wait, am I stupid? The loop is fine. Oh, it is perfect. That loop is literally perfect. The moment it ends, you reactivate it and you don't lose it. 20.5 cooldown to 19.6 duration is still fine. Whoa, nah, bro, it's fine. Look, you don't lose it. If I activate it, you're not gonna lose the fourth ability at all. If you activate it as soon as it ends, you don't lose it. Why is it not proccing? Fuck. Oh yeah, look at this. Just look at the way it procs, and just keep an eye on it. The moment I cast again, it'll be fine. If you cast it as soon as it ends, you're fine. That doesn't end. You're losing time? Yeah, but you're not using an ancestor, so you can genuinely shut the fuck up. You're not using an ancestor, so you can shut the fuck up if you've got any complaints. Well, look, this keeps proccing. Then if you proc it the moment it ends, then you're fine. You can just about loop it. But this is like with pitch perfection as well. You can make it work without an ancestor and have... You can have a fourth ability loop.
We will not fail.
Just about scrape a loop, I'd say. Apple, have you got an ancestor mod on? Yeah, exactly. So shut up. Goo goo gaga. I'm making this work with no ancestor so that I can make a video and say, yes, you don't need an ancestor on this anymore.
Do not fall.
It can work. It can work. Barely. It can barely work, but it works. Final wish, yeah. Final wish, so no cost problem basically ever. It's either that or you use Arcade League, man. I think the final wish is just easier. It's more lazy as well. It's good for Whirlwind? Yeah. Yeah, but we can't put hollow points though. Alright, what should I use then? We hasn't got preemptive and shot focus with it? Well, should I use preemptive strike? Max HP is on 17% spell damage. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, but this is without Ancestor mod anyways. Without Ancestor mod, this is as good as it gets, I'd say. Right, let me slap an Ancestor mod in and now we see what we mess with. Oh. What is 3k? Fuck my life. Okay, I'm very over the cap. What's my cooldown? 23 seconds cooldown to 25 seconds redemption. I don't think I changed this build then. Isn't it just... Is that it? I just put the Ancestor mod in and that's it? And you were saying replace time? Okay. 41k, right. With preemptive. Oh wait, that replaces Final Wish. Alright, we use that. Then wait, doesn't that fuck with my yeah, now I don't have enough cooldown. So battle of stamina. $26.7 seconds. My cooldown's still too high. And I'm under the cap now. I need stim. Yeah, I need stim, otherwise I fall under the cap. Oh wait, I still have 4 extra nodes that are free on this tree. So cooldown duration. Keep time on. Alright, time. $23 cooldown, 26 duration. I'm at 38k. $38.7 now. And I'm out of health nodes. Can't get higher than that. Bro, this has got 103.7 on it. What have I? There's a stim, my friend. I'll be fine with it the other way around. I basically just have to... Wait, I can take bio expansion off, can I not? I can keep time on. Remove bio expansion. 23 cooldown to 25. And I'm still at 41k. Yeah, I'm still at 41k. Take these 3 off. Still at 41. Take this off. Still at 41. 39. That's the right amount for cap though, isn't it? 39.2 for cap. Or just 39 for cap, so I'm capped now. And I've got 9 nodes free. I'm not saying full ascending. What would be a better option? For just regular dungeons, by the way. So I don't think that it's worth changing to Shell Crusher. Just for regular Axion, I don't think it's worth. What's the best reactor now for Serena? Still cooldown duration for a gunning build. Okay. 39.61. Cooldown duration. Crit rate and damage, I guess, if I use the whirlwind. I'd just probably throw the hammer in for mini bosses. We got a new Serena video. It's for a different build. I'm gonna do a Serena gunning video now. What does Serena do other than gunning? They added skills to her, but they're kind of like ass. They added like prop skill builds. Okay, so Arca leak is really bad now. Is it? What change, Apple? Sean's on shock
Would
valve.
you like to access the laboratory?
Eraser is peak, but go off lol. I was gonna say I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna recommend these three weapons pretty much: Hammer, Eraser, and Kingsguard Lance. Any objections? Whirlwind is better than Kingsguard. For Axion though, okay. Because I've not gone full damage on here either for the Kingsguard. I've gone with the grapple. Kingsguard, Typhoon, Relic, Dagger, Eraser, Hammer, ACG, Exterminator, Whirlwing. Nice. You know Whirlwing. Whirlwing, my favorite weapon, Apple. Pato with the gifted sub to. I got. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Bobby, welcome back, babes. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. I'm being kidnapped later today, apparently. I don't have a choice. Bro, what the fuck, man? Why do I hear DVD? I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? So, my friends, they make plans to go out, right? And they're like, yeah, it's Friday and stuff like that. And everything. Right? They make a plan. YouTube CEO got him on clickbait videos. No, not that. Piss off, Apple. My friends make plans to, like, go out. And then they tell me last second when they want me to drive. What the fuck, man? Bro, you're meant to ask me first. Goo goo gagas. Actual goo goo gagas.
Impudent bastards.
Bro, it's best. It's like the, yo, we're gonna do this. Like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Cool, what day? In about 4 hours. Oh, are you inviting me? We need someone to drive us there. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Very well. I guess I'm being kidnapped. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Okay, nice. Thanks for telling me, you fucking twats. Okay, well, welcome to my POV, Alyssa. It's quite exciting. It gives a nice little twist on life because I wasn't planning on going out today. Okay, what mod do I slap in then? Up or what mod do I slap in? I can just put the range mod back in, can't I? I just changed no, actually, I don't have MP. I don't have MP management on here though. I don't have any MP management for that matter. Extension? I'm at a perfect loop now. I'm at a 2-second cooldown above. The only reason I don't want to make the loop too big is because, like, with this now, because 23 to 25 seconds, I know that once my third ability is over, oh sorry, my fourth ability is over, I just cast it and I've got like 2 seconds to do it. You don't use the relic anymore, Serena? Nah. You can still use it, but it's outdated, and it's not as efficient as some of the other things. Conservation? I've already got charge and mission. This is conservation. What weapon then? Lance? Yeah, you can use Kingsguard Lance, you can use Eraser, you can use Hammer and Anvil, or Typhoon. There's a lot of options. Serena can grab anything and make it work. What else changes then? It's just... wouldn't I put MP Collector in to be really, really, really lazy? Colt's gonna kill me if I do that. Firearm attack, 50%. Shot focus, yeah, shot focus. She absorbed the relic. Sigvo is funny on commanders. Does it need a different build again? Slightly. I was gonna say MP Collector is my only thing now, isn't it? What do I Wave of Light, right? I can just use the wave, but then if I'm gonna say one build thingies and one build then does preemptive make that much of a difference? Colt. Don't need it. Don't need any MP at all. Okay. I mean, I've got... oh, wait, strong mentality. Strong mentality. Skill cost. Oh, Eraser is impact rounds. Ah, I see. Wait, no, this thing doesn't crit, though. I mean, it can. Ah, I see. All right, do I have to use crit, then, on here? Ah, I forgot. I forgot. I made a crit build too. I thought you knew. I completely forgot that the Eraser's a fucking... I was like, huh? Then I was like, oh. You know, oh. Alright, inside, I'll slap edging shot on here as well. I probably don't need 2 round regeneration mods, but fuck it. Alright, where's edging shot? What do I drop for edging shot? I don't have... I'll drop Veil. They don't have bubbles in dungeons, so I can just slap it and replace that. And this should work fine. Not even bothering upgrading the reactor. I'm assuming a razor claps the bosses, right? It can. Very well. Decent DOT. Very well. Let's kill them immortal bastards. And fam, look at me chat. Is your last video from 3 months ago as Kingsguard, is it outdated? No, you can still use that. I mean, technically, yeah, it is outdated, but don't worry about it, you're fine. Whee! My aim is ass. Oh my god, this thing is cooked. My aim is ass, but this thing is cooking. Aim Labs is free? I have Aim Labs, that's the even worse part. Bro, fuck it! This game isn't for aiming. How much easier is the cat gel to this? Oh, hammer. You know Snails God Lance? I do know Snails God Lance. Bro! Stop! So basically, just use your razor only. Thanks. Noted. Well, my understanding is, go ahead, razor or go home. Stuck at the wall. Well, you can tank the attack. Oh, I'm Serena. Wait, why am I on 36k? Huh? Why am I on 36k? Must have changed something again. Plus, as I say, this tree needs to change as well. If I'm just using this, then I just use this instead. And then... show the hammer mods. Because of Kuiper hollow points? Oh. Basically, we play aim labs and don't need that. We play aim labs basically. Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna bother saying Kingsguard. I'm just gonna say Eraser, bro. Just the Eraser. Tactical strike waste for damage, no more. Alright, what do I use? What do I use then? Because I mean, triggers are fucking useless here. Like they're actually useless. Leak? Okay, fine. I'll use leak then. Just use the one and then you basically... I mean, I'm using the eraser anyways, but it's fine. Right, I'm on 41k then.
Death to the blasphemous.
Rip cost. Not needed anyways. True. This is about to be peak. Trust. Because you know, crit on crit impact weapon. This is about to be peak, bro. Trust me. I'm not even gonna. I'm not. Yeah, let's record this. Best build in the game. Trust me, bro.
We will not fail. This is divine punishment. Into the light.
Yeah, for bolting for the follow. You know, not activating leak. Up, I don't need leak, man. Bro just wanted to watch my MP jump everywhere, bro. I don't even need it, man. I just get infinite MP out of this thing.
My shield. Reload. We can do it. My shield falters. Reload.
It's that Z shit. It's that Z shit. Mogmaxer. How you doing, man? Are you mugging right now?
Oh no.
Buff Serena? Yeah. It's not looking good, bruv. You know what the thing is, Connor? Had they done this to her on her release, this would have been fine. Had they done this to her, like, after she was released, it would have been fine. But the fact that they waited this long is the reason. Oh, what the fuck? The fact that they waited this long is the problem. Also, good morning, Connor. $323? You can do it faster with so many descendants. I'm crying? What? What's so funny? I don't know whether you mean I'm crying because my gameplay was ass, or just because I did something, or you're laughing at the fact that I put Leak on and I didn't bother using it, or I used it once, because it's really not needed. No, I cry for Serena? Alright, you're being serious, okay, never mind. Why did they put a table up here? It's a cool ass table. I cry for Serena? The thing is, right, I get why they did it, but brother, they took their sweet time. Guys, remember, there's something that Jason needs to tell us all, okay? Remember, guys. Remember? Right? Remember.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
No more North Korea,
Balance
guys,
adjustments
please.
are always a careful process.
Balance adjustments are always... Fuck Jason? What if I could, to be honest?
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Poor Jason. Takes them all, you have to change one stat on a character, see, yeah? This is the thing, man. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that...
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Okay. Oh wait, shit, Wall Crasher, fuck. One sec. Hi, Gamer Dad. How you doing, bro? 1 second, guys, please. Just a Z shit. It's a Z shit. I'm not even going to use the whirlwind, bro. I'm just going to stick to this thing now. Save current saves. You know what? Just for the love of the game, I'll use Battlefield Prostitute as well. But we're going all in. I think we have to wait for Transcendent Weapons. Yeah. Because right now, this does feel like a big blow to Serena. However, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt and see whether it's because of the Transcendent Weapons. If it's because of Transcendent Weapons, then fine. Perfect. I'm at the right angle, so I can be a prostitute for him. To be fair, I'd turn into a prostitute for Wally as well. To be honest, Serena might be valid. You know, Battlefield Prostitute. Yeah, baby, prostitution time. Wait, that sounds gay. Cooked. Look, Wally's just he's so jiggly, man. He's such a cutie. We need jiggle physics for Wall Crasher, bro. I want to watch his fucking neck snap. God bless the Battlefield Prostitute. Do, 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 do. A pocket tickle toes. A pocket tickle toes. A pocket tickle toes. Bro, Apple, you got cooked by the mug maxer. Bro just said a pocket tickle toes. A pocket tickle toes. Oh, I thought it was a pocket lick toes. No, it's a pocket tickle toes. Bro, just... Isn't that like the only thing he's ever said? Oh wait, no, never mind. He said a few things. Wait, is this someone's account renamed? Oh, this is such a gutted name. Bro said a pocket tickle toes. There's no more apple, guys. There's only a pocket tickle toes. Ooh, like, ooh. Apple chimed out. Mug maxer, Apple, don't do that. Leave my goat alone. My life be like, ooh, ooh. Apple chip. Markov, you killed it! I can rename but never lose the gold status. What was your old name? You might remember if you didn't un-VIP and delete me. If I un-VIP'd you, you probably haven't been here in God knows how long. The only time I un-VIP someone is if they've not been here in ages. You guys are cooking me with the clips. Can't believe this. Alright, I will just record the video on the gunning.
He's pulling his cock out!
When Apox Legends stream. I'm not doing an Apox Legends stream. I only played Apex once. One second. Did I update the details for this other build. Might need a Keelan buff. Canna? Canna? No way. Canna exists.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Booked. Keelan's getting buffed soon. Oh, they did say they would look at Keelan in season 4 next month. And kinda fuck you, bro. You haven't been here, I don't know how long. You goo goo gaga. Kinda, you shouldn't have said Keelan? Yeah. Right, let me post the Blair video. I lurked sometimes. If hang on a sec, if Apple got it this quick, it means Apple's the one who un-VIP'd you, by the way. I just tell Apple to do all this sort of stuff with me. But how you been keeping, kind of, man? Everything okay? Ring grinding Battlefield 6 leaderboards. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like you've been keeping well, man. Good stuff. I like to hear it. I still play the first Descendant, bro. You know TFD? Well, kinda, they gave Keelan 2 new red mods, by the way. And I asked the devs why did they, like, not buff Keelan. So much shit's happened since you've last been here, you twat. I know them to VIPs. Listen, shut the fuck up, Papa. Okay, I've started Backdraft Gonna Blur out. Alright, let me just update this. Nerf Keelan. Serena. Updated. Serena gunning build. Might as well make the Serena thumbnail if I've got everything here sorted. A lot before the pay to win update? Fair. Oh wait, yeah, cause you care about leaderboards and stuff like that, don't you? So yeah, now that it is pay to win, yeah. Fair, I get that. Who put the Rise of Darkrai music on? Canada's not paid to win? Yeah, shut the fuck up. You know it is. I'm back for a week now? Only for a week? Shit. Hi, BZ. How did I get paid to win? Kana was a leaderboard whore. Mods.
I love you.
Yeah. Guys, Kana is a leaderboard whore. Or Mogmaxer is a leaderboard whore. And obviously leaderboards, you need a good ancestor mod. Otherwise you're cooked. So pay to win boards basically. Wait, are you Kana? Yeah, Mogmaxer is Kana.
Death to the blasphemous. I will
I think Kana so long. Remember, if you remember from before, Scornu is like one of the biggest TFD streamers. No, she's got it. And never mind, not gonna say it. You deleted me, Scornu. Listen, bro. You're not that special. I'm joking. I hope you're doing good, man. It's nice to see some. I'm also deleted everyone, especially if they're not active. Exactly, Kana, you're a fucking twat, bro. Come back. Collectibles can be found in the Lost and Found.
This is divine punishment.
I'm literally on the game right now, bro. Don't care. Get good. Oh wait, he's not seen gunning in S, has he? Oh, you don't, bro. You've missed so much, man. Okay. Let me. I still have my creator badge too, bro. You can shit in your hands and post a picture of it and you'll get a creator badge. Unironically, like they get their hand creator badges out like it's fucking free, bro. I mean, actually, even without this, what would you use? A preemptive and then Fox and Singular. You don't really need like it. I'll just leave the econ, man. There's literally nothing else that you can bother with. Fox and Singular. Extension. Oh wait, yeah, I could just do extension. The perfect loop has been achieved. Wait, it's actually been achieved, you fucking dog. Let's go. Serena Bell, but you actually don't even need an ancestor mod. How crazy. Sir, that is fucking crazy. That is crazy, sir. What the fuck, sir? This is fucking crazy. This is actually insane that you can do this now. And all of that whilst maintaining a cap as well. Never mind, I'm at 36k. Why am I at 36k? Oh wait, take shot focus off for bio expansion. Now we're at her cap. Is this LBG? No, this is his son. Shut up, bro. At this point, don't bother posting a gunning build for Serena. Nah, it's big that you can do this without an ancestor mod. Still gonna do it because it's still a gunning build. X Alyssa. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, kinda. What? Low gaming budget is Alyssa's uncle. Nice. The LGB. I put you're missing the T, bro. Well, you're actually fucking cooked. Oh, basically, kind of. I went on their second anniversary live stream. They did like a anniversary stream for like the game, and I basically went and said to the devs, they're like, why is Keelan shit? Why haven't you buffed Keelan? And they basically just said, we're buffing Blair next month, and yeah. It's cooked because they actually did a really good job buffing Blair. Like, they actually did a sick job buffing Blair. And I can't even take the piss out of it because they genuinely did a good job, man. Oh wait, I don't have substats on this one. Let me go get some substats. I'm excited about what they're going to do to Freyna. Keelan MP. What? Keelan MP Pie. I don't get it. I'm not going to bother. Crit rate, perfect. Electric quit damage. Quit damage is good. Dankness, truth, dankness. Nope. Ransom bag wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Football player? Oh, I see. I mean, no multis, stinky. Give me toxic or ransom bag, you fucking goo gaga. Negative recoil on Serena? Okay, bro. I right about that? No, you're all good. Multi-chance? No, still multi-chance. I mean, yeah, but, okay. Aha, ransom bag. There you go, multi-chance. Now that we have substats, now we've got substats, we can ball. Sorry guys, still impossible to make Evo bunny skin look good. I'm gonna fucking throw a brick at you, bro. Alright, let's make the eraser look good. It's not got any skins. Makes me sad. Nice, the shiny razor. Wow, that looks horrible. Oh my god, that looks horrible. Let's buy it. You're right, but you just can't tell what fucking good it is. Alright, let's get the gameplay up real quick. Okay. We leave this Bing chilling in the background. Oh god, that looks horrible. Let's buy it. Goo goo gaga. No, I never said that. What are you lying for? Bro's trying to manipulate me and make me look like a bad person. Wait, what did I do because of the ancestor mod? I completely forgot. Wait, this is the build with the thingy on. Wait, what did I do because of the ancestor? I just replaced the ancestor with this, and then I what did I do? Wait, I swapped this, and then I put ancestor mod in there. And then I 22-25. I took this off, and then what? What the fuck? Oh, I've still got 2 free nods as well. I mean, shit. Extension? Ah, yeah, then I can just put extension there. Noted. I'll just put extension in anyways. Then I'll just change the range mod for the ancestor mod. Then I am over cap. I'm still over capped, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Or I can take these off and then allocate them elsewhere. For, I don't know, if I can firearm attack or something. There you go. I don't know. I mean, I don't really need anything. It's just firearm attack. I can just do this. Just grab that. Or even just fucking... I don't know. What the fuck am I going to do? Because the ancestor mod allows for a few changes. Wait, I wasn't even using the right fucking inversions, was I? I wasn't using the right inversions. On a multi-hit. It's inversions is anything, isn't it? Oh, wait, let's do this. What inversion? Isn't there a crit inversion? Yep, there's a crit inversion. Why not multi-hit damage on the arcade tuning tree? I'm just using a crit build, that's why. I guess I can just do range. Or I can because I'm going to be using crit. This is better in my opinion. Weak point 1 would work as well. Then I guess the health one. Tree changes a slight bit without this. Wait, without ancestor. Without ancestor, I get the health from here. So let me just do that one more time. Bio expansion. Then I just take off a few nodes from here. Literally sorted. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. No ancestor as well. Arcade leakers are so optional, bro. This is insane. All right, let me get this sorted. Nice. I was gonna say overwhelming, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference, does it? I'm still at the 39k cap, which is fine. Right. Apple babes, you ready? You ready, Lana? Alright, let's go for it. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here, coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, gunning Serena has massively been buffed into pretty much the best build in the entire game. So I'm going to start off by showing you... I'm joking, I'm not recording. Sounds fucking bullshit. Google Gaga. Google Gaga. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Crazy. I know. You wouldn't have thinking. None of you would have let me live if I fucking said that shit, bro. Google Gaga. Alright. What's the fastest way to level the weapon up now? Still special operations with the Albion Defense Ren. But if you want, then you can just use thingy. You can just use the 400% dungeons as well. Alright, let me actually record then. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ian here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, gunning Serena is traditionally the Serena that we all knew and played very, very well. So let's talk about the update version of her and just, what happened. So let's get right on into it. So starting off with the updated build, this is what you are going to want to be going with. Now, the actual biggest positive of this entire change is the fact that we can now reach her full 39,000 health cap without an ancestor mod. So this is like the biggest change for Serena, so let's go on over it. We still use Heim as our red module, and this is completely optional. You can go no red module if you would prefer. Other than that, we go with 3 health mods, that being Increase HP, Stim Accelerant, and Time Distribution. Along with this, we use 1 cooldown mod, that being Nimble Fingers, and then we have a range mod being Expansion, a duration mod, that being Skill Extension, Maximize Duration, and then we also have our other health mod, that being Bio Expansion and Range, and then we just wrap it up with some skill cost, and then Preemptive Strike for additional damage, which is pretty straightforward. Then we've also got the trigger mod being Arcade Leak. Now, Arcade Leak is a complete optional, but you don't even really need a trigger mod with this gunning build. I just have it on because it looks cool, I guess. I don't know, you can use it if you want, but it's really not going to be very important for this overall, so that's just, an optional. With this as well, for the ancestor mod, if you do want to have one, the best in slot will be max HP and duration up. Duration up to keep the uptime on our fourth ability the longest, and max HP so we can scale and reach Serena's cap when it comes to the health scaling. So that's pretty much it. The duration is nice and high, and Serena's sync value buff has definitely helped this build out a lot, and I have cost as an additional stat, meaning I'm basically chilling and I don't have anything to worry about when it comes to management. But yeah, that's pretty much the build for Serena. So let's have a look at some of the other stuff. Now, with the reactor, it's going to be a fire reactor. I've got fire dimension, you can use fire singular, or you could just use any reactor, as long as it's got cooldown and duration up on here. That's pretty much the main thing that you want to have on here. If you are very high over the cap, you can use HP heal modifier along with duration up, but this is a complete optional. As for the external components, I'm still rocking the full Ascending Armory set. Now, with the external components, this is what we rock. Pretty much simply just for ammo regeneration. Ammo is not really much of a problem, but this is what I've got. Ideal stats are max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance with max shield, shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. For the cores on here, you're just going to want to get max HP across all of them pretty much, and defense for the most survivability. Now for the arcade tuning tree, if you do not use an ancestor mod, this is the tree you will need to use. You will essentially need to use the health nodes over here to basically cover the difference, but once you do have an ancestor mod, you can remove these health nodes and then just put them up here and get yourself a little bit of extra firearm attack, or just grab anything. You can grab MP modifier or health or whatever else. You don't really need multi because we will be using a crit weapon, but this is the tree along with defense neutralization in the top left corner. As for the weapon with Serena, the weapon that I use is the Good All Eraser. Now, the Eraser got massively buffed not too long ago, and now is, in my opinion, the best in slot for Serena. With these stats on here, we go with a fire rate core up top, 2 toxic cores, a fire rate core, and a grapple core for your movement. With this as well, substats, a multi-hit chance, crit rate, crit damage, and rounds per mag is what I've gone with over here. As far as the build goes as well, the build is pretty easy. I've gone with the damage mods, toxic damage mods as well, fire rate, round modifier mods, and then just a few crit mods is pretty much it. If I do want to increase the damage on here as well, I can also replace compulsive for the concentration priority mod, but it just depends on how little you want to ammo management, and that's pretty much it for this specifically. So those are the mods on the Eraser. As for the inversions, you pretty much just go with whatever you prefer. I've gone with some range over here. You can also go with cost. And then for the second inversion, I've gone with the crit inversion. You can also use strike point amplification, but this is optional and it's whichever one you prefer. And then for the last one, I went with the health inversion. You can use like literally anything you want, but that's pretty much it. Now, I have some people probably wondering about the cost on this build, and let me tell you why. The eraser basically covers all the cost on here. This weapon is an impact rounds weapon, and with Serena's second ability, she has unique modifiers or perks even, depending on which type of weapon she's using. With the impact round weapons, every time you get a crit, she'll get max MP recovery. So this is going to essentially be the main weapon we use and shoot with to recover MP with Serena just constantly. So you don't need to worry about MP management essentially with Serena in this instance specifically. So yeah, there's that. Now let's have a look at some Serena gameplay. So for Serena gameplay, I'm running the Bastards of Immortality. With this as well, I'll give you a quick rundown of how you're going to play it. You essentially just use your second ability, and then you shoot stuff. The end. Serena's gunning build is still fairly the same in terms of how you play it, and as one of the people in my Twitch chat told me, Aim Labs is indeed free. So if you don't like aiming with Serena, you're not in luck, because we have to be aiming with this one. With this as well, I want to take a quick minute and talk about the way the gunning has actually changed. With Serena, they have made adjustments to the way that her fourth ability will now be. There's a base damage instance and then additional AoE damage instance on top of it. Previously, Serena would just scale AoE like there's no tomorrow, but this has definitely controlled the way that Serena's spread is with her fourth ability. Instead of just chaining across the entire room, it will now not do that. And it does feel different, and Serena does feel worse. I would not say she feels weaker, but she feels worse. The main thing is they've said that they tested Serena in future content, and they made these choices based off how she performed in said future content. As of right now, I'm willing to give the developers the benefit of the doubt that the transcendent weapons are so crazy that they had to tone Serena back and there was no other way about it. I know a lot of people are incredibly mixed over Serena's changes in general, saying that they just do not like the way the skill build plays or the way that the battlefield prostitute is, so on and so forth. And, well, you have to also look at it from the other perspective, in my opinion. You have to acknowledge how utterly ridiculous the gunning build with Serena was for over a year. At this point, did Serena really need changes compared to what other descendants can do? The answer to this is straight up no. Serena was not the best at anything, and she was just a good option for pretty much everything. However, looking at how long it's been, Serena's been out for over a year and I think a quarter of a year as well. So a year and a few months, and making the changes now seems questionable. And I don't know whether it's worth it, because of course I've not played Season 4, so I'm just going to have to give the devs the benefit of the doubt when it comes to this specifically. But in terms of gameplay, you pretty much just fly around and aim at mobs, and then you shoot them. That's as simple as it gets. And yeah, I would pretty much just say that we give the devs a chance and we see what Season 4 brings us. Bear in mind, I think that Serena did get done. Serena has been done dirty as of right now, but I'm gonna wait to see if I hold that conclusion in about a month's time. As for nuking the boss, I don't know why I'm doing the mechanic. Serena literally has 40k health. I don't need to. Okay. Idiot. Okay, yeah, just nuke the little tower thing and then also nuke the boss with it, and the boss is done and dusted. Serena obviously melts, and the eraser is a top tier weapon. But anyways guys, that's everything in today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Bro, I was so close to moving my mouse forward and pressing stop streaming instead of stop recording. The bastards of immortality? Yeah, they're all bastards in here. They're all bastards in here, Sconu. Hooked? Slightly. Join us in Twitch. Okay, I will join you. The battlefield, what? Sconu! Oh, Sconu! Wait, did I send it you yesterday? Wait, Sconu, did I send it you yesterday? I didn't send it you! Sconu, there's a third part. There's a third part. They added it. The guy made another Shrek part. He made another one. He made another one. No. Wait, babe, wake up, new Shrek part drop. Right. Oh shit, it's on the wrong monitor. Oops. I don't want to dox what's inside of this chat. Actually, let me just download it. Wait, I'll post it in your Discord. Copy media link. I'll post it in your Discord, Scott, and then I can show it that way because I'm not trying to expose the group chat. Sure, send it me. I'm gonna put it on screen now, anyways. This is so fucking big.
Really starting to fuck me off.
This is so fucking big. I actually love these. They're so bad.
Fiona, you're really starting to fuck me off. Daddy's gonna go and get some milk. Come here, kitten whiskers. Oh, fuck off, Fiona. I know it's not mine, you blimmin' slag. Make it rain and pour it, Shrek! Nah, fair play, mate. She's Ling. Now that's what I'm talking about.
You guys, you know Fiki Shrek? Fiki. Fiki. He's so Fiki. Fiki Shrek, bro. You know Fiki? Bro, wait, how long has it been since I posted it in here? You know Fiki? I was gonna add an emote of Fiki Shrek, to be honest, but I don't think it would be appropriate. Ah, fuck my life. Wait, where's the royal tart with the nice rack one? How much shit gets posted in your media channels, Scotty? Fucking hell. Shrek handle this as true priorities? Oh, sometimes AI isn't a bad thing, bro. Sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Also, Scotty, this is so cool. Your Discord's so active. I remember when I could count the amount of cobwebs in the corner of your server. I hope you had a good night and actually slept a fair bit, Scotty. Okay, cooked. Okay. Noted. Alright. We can put music back on. The anime is Shrek punching Fiona. We're not making it anymore. That's violence. Sleeps for the week, right, Scony? Roy was dead like 3 months ago. I know. Scony, you've grown. In 3 months, you've done shit that most people can't do. Wait, Scony, you have slept, right? Right? Maybe? Good. I'm watching you? That's gay. Prove it. Wait, I need to... Which video... Guys, which video do you want to see first? Gunning Blair or gunning Serena? Because I have one... Oh, gunning Bunny. Bunny's an option as well, guys. Maybe. No. Scorner, sleep. Now. Get in bed. Where is Serena? Bro. Buenas señales. Así yo quererme simplemente bailar, no son olvidables. Bro, my streaming PC restarted itself, right? And after that, I just cannot see the lighting on the keyboard at all, and it's pissing me off because I can't see. Like, I actually cannot see the fucking keyboard. I don't know why there's no flipping RGB on the keyboard, bro. I didn't turn it off. I can see you though. Yeah. Scorn who sleeps so you don't do builds like Al did with an S today. That's insane. Do you know what Al? Do you know what else Al did? Al made me waste £5, bro. He told me to go buy a sub or gift a sub to someone so I can get the badge on Twitch, and I didn't get the badge. He robbed £5 from me, bro. It makes me so sad. I got robbed by £5 British. I could have bought a God roll mod with that, bro. Makes me so sad. Robbed. Oh. It's okay. I can cut my losses, but where did he go? Al? He's probably asleep. Isn't it ex-legendary AI on Twitch? Oblongi with the gifted sub to Post. Wait, Post subs run out? Got. Wait, is Post even here? He's probably asleep. Makes sense. Hello, Oblongi. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, babes. Alright, give me one moment. Let me finish up the Serena thingy. Updated Gonna Serena build. And then let me give the timestamps in here. Guys, I think it's time that I post the subathon thing. I think it's time that I say subathon incoming for season 4. Right. I need to write a message. I have the subathon image. Well, let me just double check and make sure the image is bloody correct. Right, where's my little list? Here it is. Alyssa, what? Alyssa, what? Check what Connor's wearing. I don't have him. I deleted him. Post the subathon notification on TFD World Chat. Funny. 3,000, the beard. 5,000, figure out how to do a Shrek outfit. 7,500, Bunny Godroll mod giveaway. 10k, go bald on stream and end. I should probably get rid of the and end part, but go bald on stream. Okay, fun. Shrek outfit, paint yourself green. Probably happen, bro. 5k subs, I ain't holding back. I'm joking. Am I shaving my eyebrows? Fuck no, I'm not. You're trying to make me look like a fucking alien. He's wearing the Evo skin, isn't he? Twat. Fucking. Actually, I can't fault this. He's actually doing a good job, and he's got ensemble as well. Wait, Canna, do you need triggers? I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh wait, Canna, I'll give you trigger mods. Come. Have you got Caliban? Oh wait, can you trade yet or no? I've got nothing new. Come, I'll give you all trigger mods. I've got loads of them. They might not be like perfect stat, but I got loads of them. I don't know if I can trade. Try it. Okay. Has anybody seen a big E circle in the bottom right whilst playing? Does anybody know what that means? It means that it's linked to the event. E with event, so it's got like the research acceleration on it, for example. Hard 400%. Seed vault 300 seconds. The Abyss Slag. Yeah, this is such a hard nerf, man. I mean, by 200% it makes sense, yeah. Alright, see if you can trade. Yes, you can, babes. Have you got 10 caliber? Or how much caliber have you got, Canna? It's a crime and punishment combo thingy. Oh wait, you're right. It is the same symbol. Cooked in the caliber department. Alright, I'll give you 100. Just give me like a random trigger mod. And then you'll be able to do it. Then just give me 10 caliber back per trade. Just give me 10 caliber back every trade that we do. Art already up. Thanks, babes. Good thing you sorted your master rank out, to be fair. Alright, let's keep hopping on trade. And I'll give you all the triggers. Or as many triggers as I can give you. Alright, trigger modules. Steel Vanguard, Rhythmic Step, 1000 codes, Bloody Promise, Relative Speed. Okay, sweet. What's the point in this? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think one more. Yeah, this is just me giving him like whatever trick mods you can take for free, essentially. I think I've given you everything. Electric display. Do I have any good displays? Ensemble. Two-Face. I'll give you that. Firearm cooling, instant acceleration, infiltration mechanism, stone bullet, battering ram. Okay, that should be okay then, I think. Alright, that's 4, yeah. Alright, that should be it. Enjoy, boss. Keep the rest of the caliber. You wore that same outfit and the outfit yesterday, according to Apple. Thanks, Scott. Ah, you're all good, man. If you need anything else, let me know. I was gonna say I can still open a few boxes up and see if I can get you any other triggers that you need as well. How many boxes do I have? Trigger. I have like hundreds of these boxes. So I can try my luck. See, this is exactly why I keep all of these triggers, guys. Because you don't know when someone's gonna come along and need triggers, and I can just throw literally any trigger they need at them. Whether it's returning players or what, even though they're not perfect, just giving whatever triggers I can for like 10 caliber probably makes a difference. And that's why I do this. Apple? Would you like to run some onslaught? Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna keep doing videos, actually. How are you? How's stream so far? Stream's been okay, Michaela. It's not been too bad. How you doing, man? I think I just need a better golden ensemble. Other than that, I don't know what else I must have. Let's see. What is golden ensemble? Friend. Okay. I did not get any full gold ensembles. I got a 3 gold. Actually, this one's fine. I mean, maximum skill power increase. The range isn't the full maximum. I haven't almost maxed out one. He's Brock the last, I think, Michaela. You might as well get some caliber out of yours. Oh wait, there's... Oh wait, this is almost max. I'll give you this one. Skill power is huge. Range is a big increase as well. I'll give you this one. Kinda. There's Kana and Kama. Nice. Got. I won 300 bucks. I got the other shit. Oh man, that's bad. That's rough, bravo. That's rough. Thank you so much for the sub, Exorix Semi. I think that's it. I can't read the font properly. It's kind of hard from this angle. I'll give you 2 random mods. You can use either one of them. Enjoy it. I think the crit rate fusion electric one will give you a bit more damage though. Did you test lethal infection module with guns on Bunny / Ness / Viesa? Lethal infection on guns. Those types. Someone defeating an enemy. This is good. This is good for raw gunners, but it's not worth using on like Viesta or Bunny and stuff because they use skills to kill everything. Can you look at chat and tell me how much it's worth? Dimension crit damage negative cost. This is probably a very decent mod. For Eugen's build. Oh wait, do you have a ET? Do you have a ET for also for Valby and Eugen? Thanks for the videos coming out daily. No problem. I don't know. You're best off to ask Dragon Subkey for this one because I'm not sure about Jabba mods at all. With the Eugen video, I was going to Descendant module. Oh, lethal infection. Firearm. This is not worth using. Griffinator, thanks so much for the follow. Apple, do you reckon I should record the Eugen build on its own and then do a Valby and Eugen duo video? Because I've already got gameplay of me buffing. You already did it? No, Apple, I had to nuke that video. It's not out. Remember, the build's changed. I nuked it. Not much though. I still nuked the video. Wally? Oh, shit. Wall crasher. Shit, you're right. This is how Blair should be when his ult came out. I agree. Yep. I agree. Blair's ult should have been like crazy. Cooldown for Eugen and Valby? For Eugen, yeah. We need to run it to get a sub 5? Yeah, that's a good point. Shall I run Eugen or shall I run Valby? Oh wait, what's the squad? Oh, who's the squad? Because there's no idea. When you got sub 5 last time, who was running? Valby, because Apple's better on Eugen? Oh, That's a good point. Okay, then we can do me. Amida, you here? Me, Amid, Huff, and Shadow. Alright, then we can do me, you, Michaela, and oh shit. Me, you, Michaela, and we had me, Amid, Michaela, and Jocelyn. Alright, Jocelyn then. Jocelyn, are you here as well? And Michaela's here.
Shocking, right?
I know the spawns for Valby. I was gonna say, I think I'd be able to clutch on Eugen, no? Oh, you have seen that? No, sorry, Ren. But we're trying to hit a sub 5 minute speed run. Under 5 minutes in stage 4. Jocelyn. Who needs to stress out on spawns if you're on Eugen? That'd work. But it means you can't throw it? Yeah, I'm just gonna chase you guys around and throw buffs at you. Which is, you know, what I would have done anyways. I hear speedrunning. You do hear speedrunning. Oh, I thought you needed me for volley. Alright, yeah. You didn't gameplay, don't mind what I said. I'm the least experienced in stage 4 out of us all, by the way. Alright, come babes. We're gonna do this sub 4 minute speed run. I assume this is Onslaught? Yeah, Onslaught. Michaela. Apocalyptus. Time to get up then. Bro, when he had speed running. Best. Alright. Hello to my favorite online people. Hello to my homies. How are you doing, Nebri? I hope you're doing good, man. Bro's sitting up. Time for actual gameplay. I'm laying in bed whilst playing. Give me a sec, please. Yeah, it takes time. Get ready. I'm gonna quickly. I think Foxy can solo in under 10 minutes with Blair. I think someone should use Blair. For 4-man squads, the scaling isn't good in Onslaught. So like Valby and Eugen is the absolute fastest. Missed my bus. Had to run about 500 meters. God damn. Yeah, Ren's solo and group scaling is like massively different. In a group, like a Blair can do like not even a quarter of what you can do in solo. Like literally the only option is on ironically Valby if you want to get like a really good time. Alright, just give me 1 quick second to run to the bathroom. I will be back. Then we are gaming. Right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hello guys, I have returned. Hello everyone, Manson. How you doing, bro? Try blast on a huge and damn it, don't crush my dreams. I'm sorry, Ren. I've got to let you down gently. When is Bunny not good? With the update, Bunny build is even better again? Yep. After the changes to the buffing things, she's even better. Ancestor now, you just want a HP duration. I believe that's pretty much it, and there's bio expansion for more health, and the rest of it stays the same. Invite again, please, babe. I got you, babe. Apple, spit your wisdom, little bro. Okay, guys, before I do that, however, I'm going to do something else. It's time to announce the subathon. Woo! You know, subathon announcement. Okay, let me quickly get the correct effing image up. Subathon to the full subathon. Alright, there you go. There's the image. Okay, YouTube posts. Here we go. Drag and drop the image. That doesn't fucking work. You goo goo gaga. Does anybody have an updated whirlwind build I can use for mobbing? Whirlwind hasn't changed. The build is still the exact same. These are the cores and the substats. Fire rate is on the top. And then you can change just for like expand rounds. YouTube post. Right. Image. Drag and drop. Okay. Hey. Subathon announcement. Hi everybody. Hey, everyone. Hope you are doing well. With season 4 rapid fast approaching, I think it's time to announce I will be doing a subathon for the launch of Raven and everything else that comes with this new season. Please do consider tuning in, and I hope to see you there. Much love, X. Thank you all for the incredible support. And you've made this community what it is. I can't wait to kickstart another season with you all. Hey at everyone. Guys, it's time to post a summon. I'm scared. There you go. Image is posted and subathon is in fact announced. Here we go. Right guys, subathon announcement has been posted in the Discord. Now it's time I post it on YouTube. And then we are good to go. Post. People are already putting dink dunk on it. Oh brother, here we go. Subathon announcement. Guys, my subathon has been announced. I'm looking forward to this. I've turned into Jason, you're not looking forward to it? Right, time to lock in, ladies and gents. Right, now that we've got the... Guys, bloody yapping, fam. All jokes aside, from the other side, thank you, Benefif. I don't have life resonance. He's cooked. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub to Benefif. Michaela, you got... sorry guys, I'm just reading, so I'll pause the music so I can read harder. Okay, one moment please. Just give me a sec. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dovana Chroma and Pack Spoor. I appreciate that. One sec, spawn A. Yeah, I'll probably be alright. I should know what I'm doing. Axe is up. Don't worry, babe. We're going to Axe Converter, but not the Axe Converter you know and love. Are these new drops for the first Senate, dude? These drops have been on for a while. If you've already gotten them, then nothing changes. But, yeah. Okay. Let's kick it. We wait for the epic music to kick in, however. Okay? Because Axe Converter cannot be converted optimally without good axe and good music. Baby, it's time to get wicked inside of here.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Healing has begun. Out of the way.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's go.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Healing has begun.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Sending it out. Let's see this through to the end. Look. This isn't good.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alert. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Out of the way. Take this. Let's go. Let's see this through to the end.
Five or seven. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. First run though. First run. I'll take it. L cards for me? No, it's okay. It happens. Run it back. You want this power? Then come try and take it. You guys are on 50 runs. You're so far ahead of me. I turned the song back so that I can do it from this part, and this should lead us to the end of the song. Should be the end of the game.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
How do you have a triple red ancestor mod start?
Initiating energy concentration
I
point
bought it.
stabilization operation.
Triple red ancestor mods are possible. They're just very, very, very rare.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wait, did you think triple reds are like completely not possible?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant,
Fuck! I went through the portal.
unstable energy source
Michaela's
detected.
cooked.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I didn't think it existed. I know lots of people who have them. We'll see Michaela in 5 to 7 working days.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
This one's bad, yeah, I can tell.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy Destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Activate healing zone. Let's go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
This might tickle. Healing has begun. Sending stimulus. Out of the way. Let the healing begin.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sending it up. Activate healing zone. Treating wounded. Reload.
Bad run. It's okay. It happens. My opponent was horrible? Yeah, it's okay. It happens. Don't worry about it. We just got to lock in. Hi, Alyssa. Also, why is it about the first sub goal? The first thing that I saw show up, okay? Leave the song. I'm restarting the song and I'm turning it up even louder so that the next song can be even louder as well. Alright. Love you, Michaela. Alright, we're locking the fucking girlies. What in the glowing red eyes? Yeah, it's a bug. Slam that shit? I'm gonna slam that shit like I'm gonna slam your girl.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Out of the way. Get back out there and fight. Healing has begun. First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
This might tickle. Out of the way.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Healing has begun.
Your man after midnight.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Reload. This might tickle. Let the healing begin. Out of the way. Healing has begun.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let the healing begin. This might tickle.
Time to punish you!
Stop.
Not bad. Really good mod for Valbian Onslaught, actually. Fusion, I wish it was crit rate. My opponent's killing us at this moment. Alyssa, go bunny. I'm gonna slow it down if I go bunny. She's dead. Won't stop him. That's diabolical. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, ooh. How have the weapon changes been? I should make a video on that, to be honest. That's a good idea. My opponent's killing us at the moment. Using to spawns. They've covered the spawns. It's just getting lucky, really. Because every other map is like really quick. We do use the crit resistant enemies? Nah, I thought it's fine. I've got the gameplay I need. I can at least talk about it. Alright, we'll run on slow for 20 more minutes and then thingy. Run on slow for 20 more minutes and then I'll make my video after War Crasher on Buff Fusion. We keep going until we get it? That too, yeah. Because I was going to say, I got a 507 run for Eugen, it's fine. Just say I'm support. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, woo.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of
Could feel more sexy? That's true.
initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Rampage? Alright, Serena's got Rampage. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'll make sure you recover. Sending it out.
You can get a lot more duration. Oh wait, Tunde, am I missing duration?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulant.
And hi, Tunde.
Out of the way.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Let's see this through to the end.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Yeah, I'm doing good,
Time to
man.
utilize your tactical options.
I don't think I've updated my Eugen actually. What are the mod's names, Tunde?
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm not sure I've got one.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'll just have a look at mine. I got you.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Still be cooldown and range capped also? Okay, that's about it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Please save me.
Let's see this through to the end. This might tickle.
Why not Luna? Luna's buffs are too slow and they're very impractical. Compared to Eugen.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
It's an emergency.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Get back out there. Activate healing zone.
458. As I said, did I mess up? Wait, I didn't put the new duration mods on, you're right. Oh. Got me? Okay, give me a sec. Nobody thought we got the run anyways? True. In the beauty of it all, when the sun comes shining through. W on the outfit, Tunde. Maximize, maximize. Ah, got you. Alright, let me fix this up then, Tunde. Show consumption nimble. Maximize duration. You need to grab the cooldown on the tree though. And the one blue node. Yeah, it's fine. Eugen's not used for damage anyway, so it's fine. I didn't save. So I was gonna say, with this, I'm still. Wait 1 second. What's this? Still 15. I'm still range capped, am I not? Oh, 195. Okay. That's defeating an enemy. There's no point. Yeah, I'll just change it to maximize. I don't really need it anyways, so it's fine. Yeah. Maximize range. That's fine. Gone up 2 seconds. Yeah. Our build now for real. $27.9. Does my tree need changing turned down? No, I don't think it does it? What's duration? Only 1, 3, 4. My 1 is 13.9. My 3 is 27.9. And my 4 is 27.9. What's the problem? No problem. I'm just asking. Sorry, yeah, I was asking you, does the tree need changing? I don't think it does it? Because I've got two ranges on the tree anyway, so it's fine. Oh, are you saying grab cooldown on the tree? Am I cooldown reg capped? Yeah. Tree's good? Yeah, that's fine then. 178% duration. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Bang rubber song. We got the run as well, so it doesn't get much better than this. Because how much health? I've got 18k health still, yeah, that's fine. Alright then, up. I've got 28.1 duration. What's your ancestor? Because your ancestor probably got more than mine. My ancestor has 39.9 duration. I'm at 30 seconds with no new mods on. Purple duration. Is that 2 plus 1 negative though? Because my value is 39.9. Yeah, negative shield, that's why. You want mine? No, not at all, Sunday, not at all. This is more than good enough. 39.9 duration is fine. Because I've got cooldown on here too, so it's all good, bro. I think support builds is the only place you want cooldown on Ancestors. Because on this build, it logically makes sense, because I don't need to run cooldown on my Ancestor because I have it on here. Good enough. If the cooldown's 10.5 for the third, you need at least 22.5 on the duration. I have 27.9. Extra few seconds is fine so that you can go chase people down. Pretty much, yeah. Because, I mean, I just need enough duration to loop to run to the next person, essentially, do I not? You don't actually need an Ancestor mod for this build, but if you have one, you can play it a lot better. I have a high duration mod anyways. Nah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Sunday, it's fine. I'm not gonna grab him out of boss. I refuse. Have it free if you want? No. I love you, man. You're the goat. Give it to someone who needs it. I love handouts. Shut up, Canna. Because you're just lacking, the Valby start lacking? Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. Essentially, you just stay on one side for the Valbies, essentially. Because Apple's, I've been following Apple's movements quite a fair bit. I figured out where Apple goes now half the time. I think I'd be able to do a Valby run as well. Okay. You want to do a run as Valby? I wouldn't be as fast as you, that's the thing. I know you just stay on the... I can use it, so you got two gameplays. I got a bit of Valby gameplay earlier, but it's not sweaty Valby gameplay. It's so cool when you look at like the neck of the polar bear and like everything. Oh, that looks so weird. Because my other skin on Blair is the inverse of this. It just looks so weird with the way how big like the polar bear neck and everything is. Unless I do... Where is it? This. Even that looks weird. Does this look weird? The head doesn't look big enough, to be honest. That looks good. Kind of. Oh shit. Try Valby. Then fuck it, we bought. Hey, Alyssa, could you look at my user and see if I'm doing anything wrong? I'm on your friends list. Young buffs. I got you. Well, this looks good. Holy ancestor mod, jeez. 74.1 duration, damn. Is this for the support build, or are you meant to be like the debuff or the buffing Eugen? Sorry. That's sexy. It's incredibly sexy. Yeah, you're doing buffing Eugen? Okay. Never change anything. Copy what I've got. Just replace your ancestor with my ancestor. Sorry, replace my ancestor with yours. For buffing Eugen, you don't bother with any damage at all. You're just there to, you are literally just there to provide the third ability for the Valbies. If you copy, your buff will be like 32 seconds. That's hot. I wish they changed Enzo before Blair. Enzo will get something soon, hopefully. Yeah, and I'll show you the tree as well. But copy these mods. Noon I am. Let me know once you got it. Because then, after you've got these mods, then the tree turns into this with the fusion dimension tuning in the bottom. And then you have the mixed enhanced healing at the top. Wally, heard. Jocelyn, are you in leaderboards again? Ewok Fuzzball, thank you for the follow. Got it? Perfect. I said I'm gonna turn into One Punch Man.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Of course, what cutie patootie? I wonder where I'm at now. I'm at 195th. I wouldn't want to go through this again, to be honest. I can't be bothered with these boards. The fact that I'm only, 40 clears away from actually being on the board is quite funny, considering I don't bother with this at all. How does your game not minimize when you Windows key? I've got it on borderless windowed mode. That's why. If your game's on full screen, then it will you know, minimize. But because I do the window, because I have this, I can just, you know, tab out. I always play games on windowed borderless just so that I can tab out whenever. Apple, that's my. You know, I'll enter. Oh, fuck off. I'll enter the 2 worst button combinations known to mankind.
I'll stop them. Out of my way. Get ready. No chance.
I thought I would be at 32 duration. I'm at 29. Sad. Proc your proc your mutant cell. Proc this and then see what it is. You have to use your 4th ability and then it should work. It'll go up by like 13%. And you've got the right comps. You've got the right reactor. Oh, apparently Apple just... Yeah. Apple just said no, he doesn't want to play anymore, apparently. I know he tried changing and he got fucked for it. Is Blair's gunning build strong? Yep, you know what, I should post a Blair gunning video now.
No chance.
I'll post a Blair gunning video now. Alright, there you go, just posted the Blair gunning video. You know switching build? I do know switching build. The preset bug is so annoying, crash out? Yeah. I don't get like how? Oh, what did they do in order for the preset switching bug to become a thing? What did they do? Like genuinely, what did they do? Hear me out, nice Astros on Serena. Hear me out. Dark Moon on Serena. Apple, check Reels. Check Instagram. Are we doing a run for you and Valby? Nah, no bother. 30 seconds, 50% of your temperature. Dell Classic Chef build? Yep, on my YouTube channel. Okay. I'm gonna go farm a module if we're done for now. What mod you farming? Because I still need to get the rest of them too, to be honest. Bro, I'm gonna try combining again, actually. Hello, Next. How you doing, bro?
Ask me anything about modules.
I'm missing guard stance. I'm awake. I'm sleepy. I'm being awake since Sonisham started. Damn, brother, you need sleep. Axel up for an hour. Is there anything you need to level, Michaela? Or do you just want to run Axe for the love of the game? I think Justin wants to level Kyle. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down for Axe.
Oh, the special human child.
Making any more build vids today? I mean, I've already got Bunny Electric Link already uploaded privately. I've got... Today I posted Battlefield None and Backdraft Blair. I've also got Serena Gunner build private as well. So I've got Bunny and Serena Gunner builds both private right now. Right, got you, Appa. Maybe we should add the modify. Oh, fuck. My entire PC is just frozen. Nope, never mind. I just wanted TFD to die.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
You're a nicer gamer. God bless TFD and its crashes. Guys, oh my god, wait, I just got a notification from Twitch. I just reached 500,000 watched hours on my Twitch. Since I started a year ago, in total, all the watch time that everyone has given me across all of Twitch has just about hit 500,000 hours now. Holy shit. There's a duration up cap? Yeah, 200%.
I'm gonna find you.
Yep, there's a duration cap.
You're not gonna like it.
GG's, yes sir. Big dick, big dick. Thirty seconds in max buff. Ooh. Congrats, Alyssa. Thank you, Tunde, my god. Alright. Get me in for Axe, babes. That's so crazy, you know. Oh wait, Apple, you running Axe as well?
Shut
30 seconds burst without mutant proccing? Fuck my life. Must be nice.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
You know what? It's cooked because Blair's actually a good option here as well. I'm just gonna use Gunny for ships though.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You'll be shot. How about this?
Descendant.
Guys, I'm at 400. I'm at 400k superconductive, man.
Requires protection.
Shall
Please confirm.
I'm not gonna hit 1 million before the subathon. I don't think, to be honest.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Out of my way!
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material.
Is gapping time still better on Bobby than infected weapon and trigger mode plus infected amplifier? The which ability does infected weapon hit on the builds?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
No problem, Jason. Love you, man.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yorick, which abilities does it affect with Valby?
Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Yes, you want that action in this window. Would be okay for me to find that can tank him up? Yes, 100%. It would be. You can use any build, to be honest. The SC-130 build would be fine.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Was that in a minute? Is right? Yep, that's fine. Is Gunny still a good option in Onslaught 4? Yes, but you definitely need an Ancestor mod. Stage 3, you did need an Ancestor mod as well, but she's going to be bad. And I'm not going to say okay, bad in Stage 4. She will be bad in Stage 4 without an Ancestor. Ines is very faster. Come on, Michaela. I think 4 Blairs would be faster. Maybe. Or 3 Blairs would be faster. I think it just depends, because I think we do end up overlapping flame zones, no? Yeah, Q. How you doing, bro?
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutant. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
People couldn't handle the heat. That's good. I was using Blast on level 11. That didn't defense. By the end of the run, I was the only person left. Yikes. Unlucky. I got so excited earlier. I got to your arcade Blaze. trigger 100% only 1% below the max roll? Damn! Holy! What a roll, man. God damn. Hashtag blessed for real. Must be nice, bro. The only thing that I've got on max roll is like power beyond, gap in time and stuff like that. Have you made a bunny vid yet? Which one? I've posted the condensed build. I can post the gunning build later.
Descendant. Protection target nearby. Confirm
Listen, I got more power for you. Oh. I mean, yeah. Nice apple. 20 seconds, technical directions.
Descendant.
Unless if you're dressing as Shrek, are you painting your face green, potentially? Also, hi Foxy, how you doing, bro? Also, Foxy, I was gonna say GG's, man. I saw your Blair run on YouTube. Fucking hell, it's crazy.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Hope you're doing good, man.
Search and destroy.
I'll wait for the gunny build. I'll drop the gunny video today, later, or something like that. I'll have to see.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Thank you, man. Good stuff, man. Tempted to sell, but it's gonna be hard to get that again. Highest I've had in the market compared to tomorrow. How much are you selling it for? What do you mean by redo everything in the game? I mean redo every build in the game. Because they've changed the way cooldown works, and because of this, they've changed the mods. There's new mods and lots of other stuff like that as well. So it takes me a bit of time, but I will eventually redo everything in the game. Hopefully before season 4, or like I'll have a big catalogue of uploads ready before season 4, because fuck me.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
What was your question? Give me a sec. Oh, what do you mean by returning? Yeah. Because there's changes and stuff like that with builds and stuff. So like, yeah. I'm probably gonna hold on to it. How dare you still use Power Beyond and mocking me with the triple gold?
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been descendant. A tactical
Banger.
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Thoughts on the game and the new mods and the builds? Bro, it's going to take me a lot of time to catch up, but I really do like them. I'm glad that there's so much. There is a fair bit of change across the builds. Normally, it'd be better to add like one new mod and then, you know, let people update their shit and then add another new mod in later or so on and so forth. But, apparently not. Have they changed more in season 4? It's easier to post consistent this is better, and just it'd be like one or two main things that change, rather than, hey guys, here's 5 new mods and a new ancestor mod and a new trigger mod and a new fucking external components you need for the build that you're already using. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be a lot easier to just be like, hey guys, so this mod is better than this one. Or normally what I do, depending on the descendant, is I will only post a video. I only post a video when like 2 or 3 mods have changed and like an ancestor mod has changed or the external component / tree. Can Haley do stage 4? Haley would probably be able to do stage 4 with good buffs, but it sounds like a headache to bloody go through with. Plus, Haley and Onslaught. You guys, you know Haley and Onslaught? I found a Valaby's Rose toy. Okay, bro. Someone check his hard drives. I heard that there's gonna be a Call of Duty movie. Why does there need to be a COD movie? Like, what? Red Egoist and top Blue Lock, Red Egoist? Yeah.
I'll guide you to the location.
Cabinary of the Ghost?
Environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer. Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Wait, what?
Please
The fuck
confirm.
cabinery of the ghost, bro? I'm reading 3 different things. I found a bunny's rose toy in my Albion today. Oh.
Descendant.
What?
Vulgus comms traffic is
Guys,
increasing
Bunny
at your
doesn't need a
location.
rose toy, and neither does
It
any
looks
other
like
female in
Legion
this
of
game.
breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. You'll be shot.
Boink. There's a rose toy for every female. True. Should I get pizza or a burrito? Have you seen the 7 rose toy one? There's someone who's called 7's rose toy. No way. No way there's someone who's called 7's rose toy. That's insane. Magister posted it in general. What? Where?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Is rose toy a euphemism? What do you think?
Descendant. Multiple void
What?
beacons have been
Okay,
identified.
bro.
Protection target nearby.
And kind of shut up, bro.
Confirm the
Goo goo
location.
gaga.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Being blessed
Legion
from
of
Ollie?
breach troops have been deployed.
Wait, how long ago was this in general?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It might not be in general, it might be in TFD chat. I did not see this. Oh, never mind. I see 7's rose toy. I see 7's rose toy. Wait, that sounds gay. I don't see 7's rose toy. I can see the screenshot of Magister that Magister sent me of 7's rose. That sounds even worse. That sounds even gayer. I see the image that Magister sent of the player who named themselves 7's rose toy. That's a wild sentence. That's fucking crazy. Look, I did not. Okay, shut up. No.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
No chance. Shocking, right?
Shut up, Apple. Why do people not like the recent update? You're the only content creator who's given positive feedback about this patch. Wait, which other streamers don't like this patch? I can understand why Sen wouldn't like the patch because they made the only character he plays objectively worse.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
So I can understand why Sen wouldn't like the patch, but apart from Sen, who else doesn't like the patch? I'm confused. Bro, like, I think Songs of Rage, wait, has Songs of Rage posted a Blair video? Songs of Rage has not posted a Blair video. He's probably not done jacking off yet. He's on holiday? I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I was talking to the other day. He's on holiday, but I think he's I think he's not done stroking his shit yet, guys.
That requires protection. Please confirm.
As I said, I really need 20k HP on Eugen. If you're on support, then the health doesn't matter. It's just for you to sit and tank. You know, big names, probably smaller ones. Still, who? I wanna know why people don't like the patch. What's their reasoning?
Requesting search and destroy.
So they made the cooldown better for all? Yeah, bro, the cooldown has gone lower. So it means you have to rework every build, basically. Which for some people, you know, if you play a few characters, it's kind of like, you know, just, you know, grab one mod, change a few mods, change the components, this, and that. But, I don't see, I don't see how it becomes a hugely negative thing. Of course, if you're gonna, like, go through every single Descendant and every single build, kind of the way that I am, I can understand you, like, hating it. Like, even right now, for the last about 45 minutes, or about the last hour, I've been really wanting to throw myself on my bed and go back to sleep. Because I didn't sleep enough last night. I've got a really annoying Google Gaga who can't stop fucking messaging me, and I always have to respond to her. But, apart from that, you know, if you've got, like, loads of builds to revisit and stuff like that, then yeah, I can understand it. But for the most part, Blair became significantly better, which is a major W. Serena is in a bit of a rough spot. I don't want to say it was justified yet, but I don't want to say it was justified yet, but I don't want to say it was, like, too much yet either. So I think Serena is in a bit of a dodgy position right now, but, you know, we need a bit more time on the Serena situation, I think. The cooldown stuff is a huge W. The new mods were a really big W. The Friends List edition was a W. They did a good patch, I think. Why am I the only one who likes it? What the fuck? You know what I noticed as well? This was about a lot of the other patches too. This was about a lot of the other patches. When I don't like the patches, everyone else was, like, loving and praising the patches. Then when I like the patches, everyone else is like, this patch was so shit and stuff like that. Oh, and the Ines stuff. Ines got toned down as well, because obviously, you know, they turned her down and everything. And it's still funny how Ines, quote, lost 70% of her skill power and her damage, and she's still one of the best Descendants. Bro, isn't that actually so crazy? She lost 70%, 7-0, and she's still one of the best Descendants. That should just tell you how far ahead she was, man. That's so crazy to think about it like that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
You're not the only one that likes this patch too. It's allowed for a lot more expressive building stuff.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
Ends avoiding the allegations I brought up. What allegations? Oh, you sure know a lot about Another Man's Pledge Rabbits. Songs of Rose jerks it to Blair. She's fine. Did a 5-minute 26 for Unsolved Forum without support. Most killed, most damage and support. Yeah, she's fine. The thing is, right, she was doing insane damage, but she still is doing enough damage to one-shot everything. And at least right now, she's still absolutely within the top tier. Ready?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
What do you mean? With this Noble Intentions, they basically didn't change, like, the cap of everything, but they essentially just made it easier to mod for. So after you build to your 75% cooldown, it's the same as what building to 90 would have been.
comms traffic is increasing
I'm in
at
the
your
mood to
location.
nuke someone right now, but I'll have
It
things
looks
glad to
like
take from this
Legion
back.
of Breach troops have been deployed.
How about you just don't?
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
IQ, just
Requesting
chill,
search and
man.
destroy.
Someone was saying Serena's gunning build is bad. Her gunning build is a bit weird right now, to be fair. I think her gunning build, you kind of have to... You've got to readjust it and stuff like that. I heard multiple creators say that definitely your wedding's better on that. Yeah, they've changed the base of it, but when you mod for 75%, it's the exact same as what 90% used to be. It's just that they turned the base cooldown values down a little bit, and then after this, the modding is the same. It's just easier to mod for to reach the new cap. It's basically the only difference. The new mods are really good as well.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I think you have to realize barely everyone has the same kit out as you do. They might be pissed that they have to refarm some stuff. They might have gone insane trying to roll in the first place. Reactors are the basic one or external components. It takes most casuals loads of time to upgrade those. Best to get it out of the way now before season 4, but if they do it again, they'll die as a company in a couple of weeks likely. I get what you mean on that, and it is the refarm and stuff like that. I do get the refarming stuff, but think about it. They've done it once. They've got rid of cooldown on the ancestor mods as a stat. You don't need that shit anymore. And then going forward, right, you can't like ignore it. I think that if there's a new update that comes out and a new external component set comes out, and you don't farm even one usable copy of this set, then you are kind of setting yourself up for failure a bit later. At least for me, I'll want to make sure. Technically, they've done it twice with the reactor reshuffle. The reshuffle on the reactors was nowhere near as bad as this. They made an entire stat on an ancestor mod redundant. Ancestor mods as well, people pay so much money for. How many people had like ancestor mods that were fucking insane, but they had cooldown on it, so now the cooldown doesn't mean very much.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic.
I don't think anything had as much of an impact as this because of the ancestor mods involved. To be fair, they should have made this change a really long time ago before ancestor mods were buffed into what they are now. Yo, can I somehow check which blue and purple weapons I still need to level up? Yeah, so if you talk to Delson in the Albion, he'll give you all the purple and blue weapons that you can buy, and then you can have a look and it'll tell you what your proficiency level is on them. Other than that, if you go to the weapons list, and you look at it this way, you can see what your proficiency is on them as well, like just through all the golds and purples. I still think cooldown is useful as you can gain an extra slot, but to each their own. You do realize that that's backwards, right? What you just said is backwards as fuck then. Alright, I'll explain it to you this way. I've explained this before, but I hope this sinks in. Right, this is my gunny build, right? I'm back with foodies. Enjoy, enjoy. So this is my gunny build. 75% cooldown, right? So now, if I change my ancestor mod, and I put my cooldown ancestor mod on, right? Okay, this is the build. Now I've taken Nimble Fingers off, right? I'm still cooldown capped, yeah? Still cooldown capped. What mod do I put in there, Euroric? Euroric, what mod do I put in there? Tell me what I can put in there that's going to give me the same power as an Ancestor mod. What can I put in that mod slot that's going to give me 50+% singular skill power boost ratio? So people who don't have expensive Ancestor mods, even if you don't have expensive Ancestor mods, a blue or a purple fusion with 20% boost ratio or whatever, even 50, 30, 70% modifier is still better than anything else. The only boost ratio you can get is like 10%, if not less than that. In no way scenario does cooldown ever become worth it on an Ancestor mod. Even if we're talking blue stats. Because even a blue singular modifier is 50%. And that can go up to about 70%, I believe, almost. A blue singular boost ratio is still 15%. That's still higher than what you can get on a boost ratio for a base boost ratio as well. If you reach purple territory, even crit rate 200%, so on, so forth. It always in every scenario, even blue crit damage will end up going to like 100 and something. 27% electric, even on here. Or 34, 43 health as well, not too bad. Where's the thingy, the boundary? Even with this 17% fusion boost, in no way 127 crit damage, it doesn't end up being worth it. Even if we're talking blue stats on an Ancestor mod, you're rather better off getting a triple blue damage mod and using that and then the cooldown stuff over here instead. It never ends up becoming worth it. Even if you don't have expensive Ancestor mods, which I know you do, still not worth it. The cooldown replacement for the boost ratio still doesn't end up becoming worth it. Nothing in this game can compare to the amount of sheer fucking power that Ancestor mods bring you. And that is just, it holds true to literally everything. Even a triple blue mod was still better than... Even a triple blue mod still better than the cooldown that you can get. Plus, if you wanna get enough cooldown to replace like Nimble Fingers, you need like a gold cooldown. Or maybe even a red cooldown, depending on the Descendant. If you've got a gold/red cooldown, then... yeah.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Protection target nearby.
Burger,
I'll guide you to the location.
hamburger, and fries.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
This guy, you can use electric sim to a portent collector. Portent collector on Gunny? Huh? Portent collector is only on transition. Apart from transition, you don't use portent collector on any other build. And electric Synctium, did you just miss the bit where I just showed that even a blue electric skill power even on here an electric skill power boost ratio can be 30+%. It's still not worth it. Would you rather the gold cooldown on this mod just so you can replace Nimble Fingers with 10% electric boost, or keep Nimble Fingers and then get a 30% electric boost on your Ancestor? You're making bad decisions, or bad decisions for damage if you go it that way. Bought a bunny mod for 15k just for it to be ruined. Useless. Ruined. And just to be useless, ruin my whole move. What stats did you buy?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I'm assuming double crit cooldown.
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Did Freya's builds change by any chance? If they did, please enlighten us. Freya's builds have changed a little bit, I believe. I'm still getting around to it, bro. I'm still not done with Bunny, which is actually quite bad at this point. But I'm doing like 1 or 2, 3 builds a day at this point.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
You got heated to pause the game down. Who we nuking IQ? And nah, Ren, I wasn't heated. I just tried showing it in a different perspective, so that people can understand why they should be going about it the other way. Because he's not the only one that I've heard that say cooldown is still a really good stat to have on ancestor mods, not realizing that genuinely like you're missing so much damage. I've returned. Welcome, Provi. How you doing, man? Oh, new community redeemed. Okay, never mind. They cancelled each other out. Is that no IQ? It is no IQ, the one and only, man. How's that taunt shift? I just sat up a bit more. That's it. Don't worry. I'm not mad at people. Cooldown on bunny mods, useless. Yeah, unlucky, bro. The only build I think cooldown is worth it on.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The only build that you'd want cooldown, a support build, really. Dodging these nukes, respect. Soul Phoenix is rich, bro. Bro's probably got like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of points. Serena's one of them. Yeah, Serena potentially. It depends on support setups and stuff and what you need out of it. You could nuke all of us. Maybe not that many points. Fucking hell. If anyone has 2+ million points, then yeah, that's crazy.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Would be fun for Welly, potentially. Even now, I do want to do longer streams, to be honest with you guys. Like, I do want to be doing 10, 12-hour streams, right? But I need to be responsible, otherwise I'm genuinely going to burn myself out. That's a lie, I don't feel burnout. I'm just going to be, like, really sick of TFT when my subathon comes around. For the subathon, it's gonna be crazy. Apple, I'm gonna need your help. Like, the moment I go live, subs will start counting. So, yeah.
Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants.
Subs will start counting, then 100. The 100 on the double points, yeah. Apple, if anything, I'll probably need you to just make sure to manage / calculate what the subs actually are gonna be. Is your reactor singular cooldown or cooldown crit damage? Cooldown crit damage. because I'm using 2 cooldown mods here, and then focus on, and then cooldown here, because then I don't have it on the tree. When is the subathon? My subathon is in just over a month now. Season 4 subathon on the 20th of August, I believe, which is when Season 4 is going to launch. I might even be awake when it starts. No, the game will be up at like probably 2, 3 in the afternoon, maybe, or maybe 1 or something like that. Yeah, you're gonna be you'd be a twat, bro. But yeah, as soon as I go live, subs will start counting. But obviously I'm gonna have to like just do whatever I can in a decent time frame. If I'm focusing on the game, then I'm just gonna like put the sub goal to the side, unless it's like something crazy. And then just do it once I get a chance to. Especially like once I get like a little bit later into the sub goals, I'm definitely gonna hold it, because if I'm making like videos, then I'm not just gonna like fucking change to, in the middle of making a like video for Raven and change to playing fucking Blair, for example. Like, you know what I mean. Bye break. But I was gonna say, we've got I think the 2 big goals that people are going to try pushing for is, of course, 3,000 to get rid of my beard. 3,000 to get rid of my beard. And then the bigger jump up to 10,000 to go completely bald. The Shrek goal, where? Shrek goal is 5k. Let's say you cooked if you think I'm going to be on the game mod chat, and then keep an eye on everything on the timestamps and something too. No, I was going to say, if anything, I'll keep an eye on chat and stuff like that. Obviously, I'll need you to just do the video timestamping when I'm doing that. Apart from that, yeah. We're looking for the announcement on YouTube. Forgive me for being a noob, but what are bits? Bits on Twitch, they're bits. Hope this helps. Just love her sometimes, though. You don't get disowned. Yeah, like that, for example. Thank you for the 100 bits, Michaela. So with these bits, they're kind of like... What's the right way of saying bits? Isn't it like money? Obviously, it's money. It's like money, and like a bit is like 1 cent or like £1, something like that. I think it's like, it depends on where you are. Premium currency, basically. Yeah, it kind of works just like normal money. So like 100 bits is £1 or something like that. And bits scale on like the same way as subs. So 1 sub on Twitch is like £5, I believe, and then 500 bits is like £5 as well. So it's kind of like just, you know, wanting to cheer directly for the streamer. Twitch takes tax on subs, but they don't tax bits. So if you want to technically throw more money at your streamer, then it is better to throw it in bits, but I don't think anyone really gives a shit, to be fair. Think with Excalibur, you buy it with real money, then use it in cheering streams. Yeah. You can do fun things with bits, like screen, like effects on screen and stuff like that. You can also make like your emotes massive if you're on desktop. There's message effects and stuff like that you can do as well. So like if you look inside the chat, I just sent a message image of the dev live emote. I can do message effects. And Tunde, thank you for the massive fridge champ. There you go. And if you do a massive one, it also shows up on screen. Tunde, thank you for the massive fridge champ. I appreciate that, my god. Thank you for the massive fridge champ. There, and if you look in the chat, you'll probably see like a glowing text around me writing WOOO in the chat and stuff like that. You can just do like some fun stuff with bits. We want D3? Oh. Given your clothes, all know who the blue one is? Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm gonna buy a red thob. I'm gonna order one for Pakistan. You're funny. Hi, Plane. How you doing? Hi, Mandy. Oh, man. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good playing. Oh, me, babe. Got your thanks? Yeah. Bro, if anything, I'm scared of the double points. Because last time I did a subathon and there was double points, it was Core High and the Black Knight. They sniped me when there was like 4 seconds left. Like, they literally gifted 100 subs each, I think it was, in like the last 5 seconds. It just fucking cooked me, to be honest.
Please fix.
Seek God. Got it song. Why am I being fridge champed by plane? Plane gets a pass. Planes are good, bro. The song's cooking. I can't. Do you know what I'm gonna do after I end stream after this wall crasher? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm getting straight into my bed, bro. I'm so tired today. I can picture apocalyptic doors dancing to this. Someone just asked why I can't get any tattoos of bunny. This guy's asking me what's stopping me from getting bunny tattooed on my back. Holy shit. I've got temporary bunny tattoo on the subathon, to be fair. Unless I put this song after? What song? Sub go buy the bunny figurines? Actually, that's a good point. I'll see if I can. I'll add it in, and then I don't even know if they're up for pre-order at this point anymore. Hello, Miss Summer. How you doing, bro? Do you like Blam now? I do like him. Yeah, I do like him. Would I say he's my favorite male descendant, though? Nah, I still think Lepic. For me, it's still Lepic, bro. I've got to back Lepic, bro. Apple, piss off. Lepic is epic. Just for reference, right? In the earliest parts of this game, Lepic carried. Lepic was the OG boss killer. He was, yeah. Lepic and Glay. Quoted song. You got a sub first, boss. Sorry, I'm a zoomer, bro. It's okay, man. I'm just sitting here enjoying the song, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Right. We're going to bed, see you tomorrow. Take care next. I'll see you tomorrow, boss. You guys are having too much fun, man.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
Alright, I'm gonna raid and send you guys over
your ancestor mod. I don't want
to
anybody else to see this.
Midori because she's pushing for Twitch partner. And I want to be a part of that.
Please show me your...
Right, guys, we are going to boost Midori up to Twitch partner, hopefully. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything. Subathon coming soon. I don't know how in the flatulent fuck I'm going to prepare for it. But it should be a positive time. And I really, really do appreciate everything. And I'm really looking forward to spending all my day and everything with you guys. So, oh, what a banger of a song. But I already pressed the red button. Now it's too late. Right then, guys. Thank you all. Stay blessed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Get up on my face, I ain't got it down for you.